Harry's got the lights all strung up high. Anthony in his ugly sweater, why oh why? Frank singing carols off key and proud. Fred with a tray of cookies, what a crowd. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Perry setting traps to catch reindeer. Anthony's jokes bring Yuletide cheer. Frank has his guitar strumming out of tune. Fred's in the kitchen baking more by the spoon. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Fred pours milk and cookies on his head for Santa, he said, to find the bed. Anthony's laugh shakes the Christmas tree. Games and joy for all to see. Anthony, Frank, Fred and the glow, celebrating the best holiday they know. Sleigh bells ring and Santa's near. Happy faces and Christmas cheer. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Fred pours milk and cookies on his head for Santa, he said, to find the bed.
Mary's got the lights all strung up high. Anthony in his ugly sweater, why oh why? Frank singing carols off key and proud. Fred with a tray of cookies, what a crowd. It's the gay complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Harry's setting traps to catch reindeer. Anthony's jokes bring Yuletide cheer. Frank has his guitar strumming out of tune. Fred's in the kitchen baking more by the spoon. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Fred pours milk and cookies on his head for Santa, he said, to find the bed. Anthony's laugh shakes the Christmas tree. Games and joy for all to see. Yeah, yeah. Frank, Fred and the glow, celebrating the best holiday they know. Sleigh bells ringing, Santa's near. Happy faces and Christmas cheer. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Harry's setting traps to catch reindeer. Anthony's jokes bring Yuletide cheer. Frank has his guitar strumming out of tune. Fred's in the kitchen baking more by the spoon. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Christmas magic in this wild night. Fred pours milk and cookies on his head for Santa, he said, to find the bed. Anthony's laugh shakes the Christmas tree.
games, and joy for all to see.
Hey, you complainers, Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Hey, yeah. Fred pours milk and cookies on his head. For Santa, he said, to find the bed. Anthony's laugh shakes the Christmas tree. Games and joy for all to see. Hey, yeah. Frank, Fred in the glow, celebrating the best holiday they know. Sleigh bells ringing, Santa's near. Happy faces and Christmas cheer.
Anthony, Frank, Frank.
Perry's got the lights all strung up high. Anthony in his ugly sweater, why oh why? Frank's singing carols off key and proud. Fred with a tray of cookies, what a crowd. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride. Christmas magic in this wild night. Perry sat in traps to catch reindeer. Anthony's jokes bring Yuletide cheer. Frank has his guitar strumming out of tune. Fred's in the kitchen baking more by the spoon. It's the game complainers Christmas show. Laughter and cheers under mistletoe. Pouring milk and cookies for Santa's ride.
We are starting right now. Hello, and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 577. The Christmas Show. I'm your host, Perry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
I've got my Microsoft ugly Christmas sweater on, my Windows 95. There you
But
go.
what else? What else, Perry? And tonight?
And tonight, we're here to talk about Christmas.
There he goes.
Not
I
even
wait
the way
for
I
that
really
every
say it,
year.
My
Every
voice
year I
cracks when
wait
I
for
say
them.
Christmas, but not anymore.
Christmas.
It was better when we weren't on cam and I could do that.
That's the best.
All right. We got 10 people in here. We already have a goal here. Somebody super chatted $1. Who did that?
Why didn't it go towards the goal?
Because there was another goal earlier, but again, I didn't see that. RWK. Oh, because it's the $2 are up.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
That's because David R. ruined it for everybody. Shout out to David R. I'm not in a Santa outfit, but Fred is. It's Fred Claus.
Ho, ho, ho.
We got our sweaters on, and
Ho, 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 you ho.
now I have a machine gun hoe.
Make sure you ask in the chat who in the industry is on the good list and the bad list. Fred will tell you.
Oh, we're going to have fun with that later.
Oh, yeah.
There's it's already the end of the year, and yeah, there's definitely some people that made the naughty list.
Oh, yeah. I checked it twice, too.
Checking it twice. There you
Santa's
go.
always watching.
So here's
That
the
mean-
deal with this show. The Discord is open. If anybody wants to come in, you can come in. Anybody that has it. If you don't have it, sorry. But sucks to suck.
As they say.
All right. So what's going on? I'm hearing Xbox wants to be a PC.
Which we thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
There's so many things wrong with this whole thing.
Yeah.
My guy, you're going to make the PC app anyway. Just make the PC app and say, listen, Xbox is now a PC service. Not a big deal.
Exactly.
Because you have... Look, The Steam machines tried this 10 years ago. 3DO tried this 30 years ago. What are we doing? And by the way, this is being touted as a revolutionary thing in the console industry. And I'm like, what? No, it sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like somebody doesn't want to pay for hardware anymore, but they'll license out their name so that other people will make hardware for them. That's what it sounds like to me. Because when you do that, guess what happens? You license your brand out and you get paid.
Yeah, money.
That's right.
What if like a company? So if you have enough money, you'll be able to license it out theoretically. So what if like Lenovo is like, oh, we want to license it out, and they make an Xbox with like a Celeron in it. Well, it runs games at 480p. Like, how do you tell? Like, where's it gonna go? Like, it could be. This could be anything.
You know, this web browser, I think it crashed again. No, it didn't. We're good. RWK with a $1.99 super chat. He hit one target of the goal here. There's 10 targets. Nice. I didn't realize you could even do anything less than $1.99. Well, there you go. Now you just did. If we hit 10 $2 and above super chats for tonight or the next hour, Fred will do something crazy. What do you have to pour on your head?
I have, well, I was going to get eggnog, but I forgot to get eggnog. But I do have cookies and milk, so I might combine the milk, drink it, and pour it on my head.
Who knows
How
what
come
will
you
happen?
say milk? It sounds like MIGLGKC.
I also have a beard
Milk. Some people say milk.
Yeah.
Milk.
Some people say milk.
Like milk.
Milk.
I want some milk.
What's a milk?
It's milk.
Milk.
Got milk? It's not got milk.
It's like 5 and below, right?
Yes.
It's 5. It's
You
at
drunk
5
already?
and below.
Not yet.
I think Santa's drunk over there. I don't know what's going on. All right. What were we talking about? This Xbox thing?
Yeah, I was saying like, what if so if you have enough money and you could license it out, what's gonna stop Lenovo from being like, here's the money, we want to make an Xbox, and they put like a Celeron in it.
You know, I read
And they're
that
like,
Asus and Razer want to make Xbox. I'm like, bro, those companies are horrible.
that's what I mean. Like,
You buy an
and
Asus Xbox, that shit's gonna break.
they can't, are they gonna tell them like, yo, it has to be up to these specs? Like, what if they make a low ass like
they're just
spec?
gonna say, "Oh, you want our name? You
Yeah.
know, $100,000, please."
What if At Games makes an Xbox? Like anybody
That's what I'm
could. It's
saying.
gonna be a disaster.
This will be like the Steam machine, and guess how long that lasted, Frank? 3 months.
Yeah, because there was a million SKUs. Nobody knew what was going on.
All different
It was
companies.
horrible. Yeah,
And the specs were all different.
stupid.
I like how
Yeah.
people are actually going to wait for this thing. I'm like, guys, just build a computer. You can have all that stuff right now. Oh, but I couldn't have backwards compatibility. And oh my God, they're going to make the app. Just put it on your computer.
It's funny too because when you, so like, my uncle just got like a brand new like Samsung OLED, and
Well, good
when
luck.
you, yeah, I know, but when you start it up, I mean, it is very nice. It's a fucking beautiful TV, but
It is till it melts.
that's why it's got the protection. But
On his
yeah, so
house?
on the house,
That's called insurance.
no. No, yeah, I told him to get the 5-year on the TV because I was like, you just don't know with OLEDs in general. It doesn't matter what brand. You got to just be careful. And that's the one thing they fix, you know what I mean, is burn-in shit. If they're still a company in 5 years. But, you know, I think with TVs like that, I had him get the 5-year. My dad got the 5-year on the Sony because his TCL went and it was only like 3 years old. So, and it was like the higher end TCL too, but it didn't really matter.
All these stupid people are good TCL. It's like, I'm not buying that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have a name. It's 3 letters.
Yeah, at the time, that's just what we replaced
These
his.
TVs aren't brand new. Oh, but it's good for the PS5. No, it isn't.
Yeah,
It's a piece
no,
of
it's
shit.
like, and that's why my dad was just like, I'm done. I just want to get the better
There are
one.
TVs for
And-
watching TV for old people. Those are what TCLs are for, okay? And there's TVs for gamers. And there's TVs for movie enthusiasts or aficionados.
Yeah,
And there's
Yeah.
TVs for stupid people that don't know dog shit that get them for $50 on Black Friday and trample each other over them.
Yeah.
You died
There-
over a TV that's going to last for 3 weeks. You realize that, right?
Exactly. That's why, I kind of
So
broke
there's
down.
TVs for everybody.
Yeah, there's TVs for everybody, and I just, and kind of where I was getting at with that too, like it's a brand new TV, new model, and the Xbox app is actually already installed as like bloatware on the TV.
So he's got an Xbox.
So he has an Xbox now. Yes.
Got an Xbox.
Santa Sleigh now on Xbox.
I bought this today. It came in the
Oh,
mail.
really?
After 20 years of not buying it, I bought it.
That cover is fucking amazing.
Why is this not on Blu-ray?
I don't know, but let me just say that that movie is just hilarious.
Funny thing about this film, several fun facts. Goldberg plays Santa Claus, but he's Jewish.
I was thinking that when you held it up. That's funny.
Number 2, Goldberg met his wife on the set of this film, who was a stunt woman. And number 3, they now have a child who's in college.
Wow.
Isn't
All
that
because
crazy?
of that
All because
crappy
of this movie.
Yeah.
So we have Dreadpool in the chat. What's going on? We got Jamie on. We got RWK. We got Infinite Hero. We got Jamie on. Did I just say him? We got Eli in the chat. It's Fred Claus. What's going on? We have the MILF Man. We acknowledge you, buddy. We had Weston in here earlier. We got Stevie Mac. And I think I got everybody here. Again, guys, the Discord is open. If you guys have the Discord and you want to jump on the show, by all means, jump in at any point. Matthew Box, what's going on? He's in the chat.
What's up?
We have a full house here tonight. If we hit the super chat goal of 10 goals within the hour, Fred will do something crazy. He's got milk and cookies.
He's not afraid to use them.
Yeah, he's not afraid. For Santa's sleigh. Get ready.
Samsungs are better, but Visions are decent. Okay, well, my Samsung literally lit itself on fire.
Yeah, I understand in Perry's position. If that happened to me, I would not go with
So
Samsung.
I will never give them a dime again.
Yeah.
They handled it. They took care of it. But that's only because I had it on video.
Thank you.
Your TV was just like, I don't want to exist anymore.
The irony was an Xbox One was plugged into it.
Oh.
Oh.
Plug me into a PlayStation or I'm going to melt myself. That's it.
I have the security for you guys saw it. It's on YouTube. It's a private video, but it's a time lapse. You just see the TV on. Like a few minutes in, it just starts to bubble and bubble and bubble, and the bubble expands and expands.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I never seen anything like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Samsung lit itself on fire. Frank was with me when I returned them.
Now, I don't know if you want to talk about this later, but did you guys want to let us know about how the TV went with Jeff? I mean, it looked awesome from what I saw of it. We can talk about it later. Though, if
There's
you
a
want
lot of
to continue to go
things
in.
that should be under NDA for that, but they aren't. Let's just say his TV is working phenomenally.
Right.
Phenomenally. If I could speak tonight.
It looked really good. Obviously, it was through a stream, but like the setup itself looked clean as far as after the TV stand and everything. And yeah,
The TV stand was super small, and I was like, okay, whatever, we'll make it work. We had to go to BJ's because this guy forgot to order the power supply for the TV. The power strip, the main thing you need for this TV. So we went there, we got it. We had to get dusters because we had to clean the room a little bit. And I made him buy a $90 vacuum.
You made him. I like.
Oh, no, they were with me. Oh, no, you weren't with us, Frank, but Fred was with me.
I heard it was a requirement to do the work. You needed to do that.
Oh yeah.
It was. We cleaned his room for like an hour, and then we set up the TV. And that ended up taking us all night because the instructions for this stand were horrible. But
That's
we got
always
it.
the worst.
Yeah, I'm building this thing, and at some point you need to turn it upside down. You're building the bottom, but you think you're building the top.
Ugh.
And I took it apart, and then I'm looking at the directions again, and I'm like, what are we doing wrong?
What is this?
It
And
doesn't
it's
say
like-
to turn it. It just says 180. It shows one picture of it, and it says 180, and then it shows a different picture. I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Wow, it could
I've
just
done
had
that
to
before
build
where
it.
like you build it backwards and you're like, wait, I got to take this part off now and just do the whole thing. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, and then
Add
one
up.
of the nuts got stuck in between. Like you're screwing it together, and it got like screwed in sideways, and it got stuck.
Ah,
And you can't twist it off because it's like
Rusted.
roll-bar. It like just slides in your hands. So we had to tell Jeff, do you have like a wrench or pliers or something? And we got it, but oh my God. Good thing that wasn't on camera. That was a nightmare.
no, it's cool that you know at least got it done and you set up.
Mental 9R, what's going on? Those directions, Jamie, on were horrible. They didn't tell you what screws went where. It was just bad. Mental 9R's in the house. What's going on?
What's up, mental?
Yo,
All right. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish talking about this Xbox crap,
okay.
and then we're going to move on with life, like all the Xbots really should. Face it. PlayStation and Nintendo are the only consoles in town, baby. It's true.
Baby.
It's damn true.
Funny, they said one of the three is going to struggle next gen, like the industry insider, and I'm like, well, there's only going to be two, so I
Yeah.
guess we've ruled that out already.
Well, yeah, who the hell's going to buy? Okay, Xbox destroyed their name this year, okay? I don't think people realize that. A lot of people who were gung-ho on Xbox have left since last February when they made that announcement. And then throughout the year, they've been proving they just don't care. So a lot of people left. Who the hell are you going to sell these machines to? And by the way, these things are going to be expensive.
Oh yeah,
The Steam machines were expensive when they came out. And guess what? Nobody bought them. It's basically the same thing. You would go into GameStop and you can only buy digital cards for these things. And that's why people didn't buy them. You're going to do the same thing with this now.
You're
There's not going to
gonna
be a
lose
disk drive and people are going to go crazy.
The like the
all your
busiest.
casuals are going to go.
That's the thing.
You
Yeah,
buy- if
it's
you just want to play Call of Duty and Madden, you're not going to go
Yeah.
out and look.
I'm going to
Wait,
tell
you're
you
just
something
like,
right here, right now. Sony's going to win next gen if they have discs.
Mm-hmm.
Because that Xbox, that PC Xbox branding,
that's
those
not going
gonna-
to have.
it's just going to
yeah.
be digital.
Right.
They're not going to make universal discs for all these machines.
No, they already got you on Game Pass, so they're just like,
Right.
that's it.
And the
you
next
know? And they're
Xbox
adding
won't have a
stuff to
disk
their app.
drive.
Yeah.
So
They're adding all this stuff to the app, so you can play a lot more games now, even just on the PC app. They're getting stuff
That's
ready
wild.
for that next gen hit. You know, like they're getting everything ready now. You know, and we've seen that in the last year where they're getting ready to make that jump. They're just doing it very slowly and kind of messing with the fans in the process. And we've seen that firsthand
Sony's
from
flirting with
January.
it. But they made
Yeah.
a butt ton of money off that disc drive for $90.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I saw it pop
I didn't
back
even
in
know
stock.
Jeff had one. He had one connected to the machine already.
Oh wow.
When I went in there, the system was
Well, he likes
lopsided upside down
movies.
because he forgot to put the teeth on it.
Oh no.
He's been scratching all his games. That's why I was like, "Hey, do you have the teeth before I leave?"
You still had it in the box?
No, he took it out. This is what Jeff does. He takes shit out of the box, puts it somewhere in the house, and then doesn't know where he put it. And yes, everything we told him to buy was open. He had to physically touch it before we hooked everything up.
Just to make sure.
Except for the TV and the TV stand. He did go with that. He didn't open those.
Yeah, I mean, there's yeah, I mean, it's
I asked him to look for the teeth. It's on camera. I asked him to look for the teeth. This guy went crazy. Like, he couldn't find it.
They think the system.
He
just
looked in
came out.
his entire
weeks
dresser,
ago.
like 6 drawers in his dresser. He ran downstairs. He ran outside. Ran
Well,
back in the
outside?
house. Looked in the dresser again and found him. And he just screamed, "We have success." And I was like, "What?
The system's
What are you
only been
talking
out
about?
for
We
a
have
few
success."
weeks,
What does that
though.
mean?
How is it that buried in a few weeks? I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. But we put the teeth on, and his system is no longer lopsided. It can read discs now. So
That's
he's
good.
good.
And yeah,
He's ready to go.
Yeah, and he has a lot of movies, so like it's
yeah.
someone like him benefits from a disc drive or having a disc drive, and I'm the same way where I'm gonna keep my Series X because if this is the last like disc based Xbox, which it basically is. I'm just keeping it like that, and that's it.
Well, here's
And
the problem I have with the current Series X. How long before they discontinue the console? Because if the next one is just going to be branding, why are they going to keep supporting this thing?
They won't make games for it anymore, probably. Why would they?
they'll cut it out eventually. I mean, maybe
Well,
in the next.
Like you said, Frank, there's like Anthony's saying, there's going to be a cutoff. Like there was a cutoff between the Xbox One and this.
Yeah.
Where's that cutoff?
When are they going to start calling this like, all right, now this is the next gen, like the
That's what I'm
next
saying. This
phase?
is just a bad idea. Like, just get out of it.
We're kind of like floating in between what their next thing is going to be. They use this whole year to strategize their next plan because they want to get everybody ready for this jump of like we're getting away from this traditional console business.
Mr. Miami, I don't know who you are, but you're a mod. So who are you? Confirm who you are.
I hope if they're
Who are
going to
you?
do this, if they
Who
do
are
something like this and they put everything that's available on your Xbox on PC, as long as I have access to all the crap I bought over on Xbox,
But
on my
what is the
PC,
point?
I'm out of here.
You could just build a PC. They're going to make an Xbox
Oh,
app
yeah.
anyway.
No, I mean I wouldn't. I don't know why.
That's why I don't understand. This is just ass backwards, and it's people don't see it.
Because they think
They're
it's
trying
gonna
to
be-
sprinkle in. Oh, it's DJ. Okay, there you go. Now we're cool. I know who you are. They're sprinkling this crap into their fan base's heads right now. Oh yeah, it's going to be revolutionary. Revolutionary? What are you talking about? It's a fucking computer. Steam did this 10 years ago, and it didn't quite work out. And if Gabe Newell didn't and by the way, Gabe Newell didn't talk crazy shit too. He didn't say, hey, everyone, we're making a Steam machine. It's going to be revolutionary in gaming. Gabe Newell said, fuck it. See what happens with these things.
They don't realize that it's just going to have Windows and be a PC. They think it's going to be, oh, the Xbox OS. It's like
Then you're
it's
going to have
still
people
Windows.
opening them and trying to put more RAM in it and everything.
Yeah.
And then forget it. It's going to be a nightmare.
I love all that people who are like, I'll never go to PC, and then they're like,
And now
"Oh,
they
but
have to go to
Xbox
PC."
makes it." Yeah, but they're gonna pretend it's not a PC. It's like, bro, it's just gonna have Windows on it, and you're gonna have big picture mode with Xbox.
I don't know
Oh,
what's wrong with YouTube and these web browsers, Anthony, but this shit keeps freezing in the like we're still live, but I mean in the
Yeah.
preview thing, this is a problem. It's been going on for over a month.
It crashes a lot for me. YouTube.
I've dealt with crashing before when I used to use like Chrome a lot,
Right.
and yeah, it sucks. I use Brave and it doesn't crash as much. Sometimes I gotta
This
clear the
happened
memory.
inside with Internet Explorer, and it happens here with Firefox.
It's a YouTube problem.
It's a
for
YouTube
sure.
thing
Yeah.
because other people have been talking about this on other shows.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
They gotta fix their shit.
and I gotta fix the chat again and put live chat instead of top chat because then it won't show me everything. It takes a couple minutes to load into the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The board wants to keep the brand alive while shifting hardware to other people. I get that. I'm setting it up for streaming. Oh, I'm setting up for streaming. Okay, cool. Well, let me know, and this way we'll be in your chat when you're live. YouTube sucks ass. They need to fix it, says Mental9R, no matter what browser I use. Every time I try to link and live stream from Twitch, it does the same thing. Yeah, it's something's going on. They got to update their API or something. Maybe HTML5 is not working good. We need
Let's go back to
HTML6.
Flash.
What?
Let's go back to Flash.
No, that's
Java.
Yeah.
What happened with Flash was everyone used malware on that thing. And that was the end.
Yeah, I was watching one of the old. I was telling them before you put your headphones in, like one of the old Electric Playground episodes that Victor Lucas uploads, and it was from spring of 2000, and it was when Xbox had like a preview, and they were talking to one of the guys at Microsoft, and he's like, he's like, maybe if we get in this thing, we can actually make games cheaper. But then it's really was like, oh well, now we have them on subscription services, so technically it's cheaper. It's just not what you thought it was going to be.
I have Windows XP too.
And they said in an interview, they were like, "Oh, well, if we can make games on PC, making games on Xbox should just be the same thing." Like,
Okay,
just
if
be-
I hear this drone thing one more time, Infinite, you're out of here.
Keep hearing it.
This guy types this shit in everybody's chat. It's the drones. Nobody cares about these drones. I hope they abduct you. I hope they come down just for you. And they come to the state of New Jersey and say, we're sorry for bugging everybody, but that's the guy we were looking for.
Where are they're gonna take him away?
Take him away. It's all that guy talks about. It's the drones, the drones. Stick a drone up your ass. Nobody cares. All right. I don't think you guys understand something. Those aren't drones. That's Santa Claus looking for people's houses. He's got to know ahead of time where he's going.
He's scoping out the routes, you know.
Exactly.
He's mapping.
Sorry about
He probably used Google Maps and he ended up backwards, like we did the other day, Fred.
Yep. You're not wrong.
Yeah, that does happen.
Google Maps made us drive around in a circle the other day. And
Apple
we were like,
Maps is
why?
bad too.
Apple Maps died fucking years ago. That's a piece of shit. Anything Apple at this point is just a money grab. I gotta buy a whole new iPhone because the USB-C port is in it now. That's a feature, Anthony.
Even though they were forced to do that.
Thank God they were. You know what? I'm gonna go on a rant here because I talked about this today with my wife.
I am happy they.
Okay.
I was actually just talking about this with Callie too. I'm
I
happy
have
they
the
went
USB-C
USB-C
adapter for the. I bought it for the iPhone 13 Pro. That's what I have for business because people are stupid and I have to use simple people phones. Anyway, I had to buy the adapter from USB-C to Apple. The fucking thing doesn't work. However, with my fast charger cord. However, it works with the non-fast charger cord. And I'm sitting there thinking, why the fuck are we wasting all this time? Why isn't there just a regulated standard, one fast charging cable for like once every few years? There's a million cables that are USB-C and Apple and all this bullshit. And one's fast charging, one's not fast charging. One's 90 watts, the other one's 20 watts. Why are we doing this? Just make one fast cable and regulate that thing.
Yeah, it is confusing, and what phones have fast charging, what phones don't.
But the adapters don't even work. If it's fast charging, they don't work. If it's regular, it works. Like, can we stop this?
They probably
don't even want. Yeah, now they don't even want
to stop it because they want you to buy their cable. They're like so scummy like that.
Enough is enough. Dude, I have like fucking 85,000 fucking USB-C cables, and it's a hit or a miss. Can we stop this?
Yeah.
Realistically, I should have about 5 of these things. 2 in the house and 2 at work and 1 in the car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why do we need all different cables? It used to be micro USB.
Oh, well, you could get the fucking thing you put the phone on and charge it. Yeah, those things break. They stop working randomly.
They do stop working.
Remember those things were like $200 and then they're a piece of shit. I bought the Samsung one. It was working fine. Then I put my phone on it and it's like fighting my phone. Like it's pretending like I'm unplugging and plugging it.
Yeah.
And I said, throw that shit out.
Yeah, USB-C is supposed to be the fast charging one. So
no, there's going to be USB-D. Okay?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
They're going to keep going. Like HDMI 2.2 in a couple of weeks at CES.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Could Xbox announce the PC hybrid at CES? I don't know, and I don't care. You can build a PC right now and play your fucking games.
Didn't you see the
new... But you can't play your library. Yes, you can. Just rebuy shit on Steam. Going forward, buy your games on Steam.
Everyone was like, oh, Jason Ronald went to Lenovo.
I don't care what... His beard didn't get fucking caught in the machine yet. Fuck that guy. Hey, Jason Ronald built the Series X, right? And the S, right? He built the X. Can I get my money back, Jason Ronald? You fucking clown.
No, they sent him to Lenovo
Someone
to learn how to build
fucking kidnap that guy and shave his beard. And dump him out of the truck.
Look who it is. It's the Pony Man.
So,
what Pony Man? What are you talking about?
Right here. There's a Pony Man in our...
oh, it's him.
It's him.
I'm going on a rant.
He's muted.
He heard Jason Ronald and he's like, you know what? I got to get in there. Maybe he's going to curse out Jason Ronald.
We don't hear Mental yet. I think Mental is muted on our end.
I got to find the Discord window.
Hacked into his thing and muted him.
You're muted, sir.
Or Discord is for some reason not picking up your mic.
He's trying to talk and he can't.
Use sign language.
Red Robin. Oh, it didn't work.
Oh man, there he goes.
We got that one.
Yeah. We understood that one.
I think that was for Jason Ronald.
Yep.
By the way, we have pictures of Phil Spencer with Santa Claus. We'll show later on in the show.
Yeah, he's on my naughty list. I'm sorry.
Let me turn the heat up real quick. Hang
I
on.
have pictures of Phil Spencer holding cream cheese, by the way.
They're awesome.
Where is the cream cheese, Fred? The hell?
There's the
Now
cream
it's working.
cheese.
I do have cream cheese.
You can hear me now?
There
Yes.
we go.
There. he
Okay.
is.
What's
Uh-oh.
up, bitches?
Yo, what's up?
There he is.
I just heard you're bad mouthing Xbox, and I had to come in and defend them
Oh,
till death.
here we go.
He heard it and he appeared.
Thought you guys weren't doing that dual common sense show or whatever you were doing anymore, and here it is. It's just all pony all the time.
Anthony killed it. So if you want it, you can have it.
I didn't kill anything.
Killed it. I want a PS5 Pro for Christmas, says Jamie on. I don't blame you, sir. Cream
Anyway, I
cheese loves
disrupted your
wine.
flow. Let the rant continue.
Well, Jason Ronald, you can take that big beard of his and make sure it gets stuck in the next Xbox. That
Thought
should
you
be
were
a
gonna
scene
say
in
shut
Final
up.
Destination
Okay.
Bloodlines. His beard gets caught and he's like, oh! And it pulls his head off.
One of the 1,000 ways to die.
Put his beard in the paper shredder.
Hey, I mean,
Jeff M., what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
What up?
what's up, Jeff? Yeah, it's very interesting stuff with the Xbox news, but yeah, it's just been not really
You know-
surprising. It's not really blowing us away with like, oh, they're going in this direction because we've been talking about it the whole year.
Not surprising at all. I think there's some flaws though. Like you don't hand it over to third parties to build it without strict guidelines, I would say.
Jason
'Cause
Ronald is such a
you end up-
genius. He's handing his work over to Lenovo and Asus and Razer and
Yeah, you're going to end up with like if they don't have a bare minimum, like they need a standard spec is what I'm trying to say. If they don't have that, you're going to end up with complete trash
Yep.
that are going to be labeled Xboxes, and they're going to perform worse than the previous gen. They'll take like a standard AMD APU and throw it in a system and call it an Xbox,
Yep.
and it's going to be complete
Just to cut
garbage.
cost with it.
That's what they did with
yeah.
Steam Machine.
Yeah.
And they were all different
And then-
prices. And people were like confused. They were
Yep,
like, wait a
and
minute.
then you'll have a
I need this for Steam?
you'll have
It's like,
a-
no, not for Steam. People
then you'll
didn't
have
understand.
the Xbox with the 5090 in it that's going to be the complete opposite end of the spectrum. That's going to be, the furthest thing from a console in terms of value for your dollar.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a cluster. That's it. Like it's going to be a nightmare. On the flip side, if Microsoft goes out and develops their own APU, that's the core of the system. Here's your specs. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. Here's the APU that you use. This is the clock speeds you have to run it at. And then the rest you can do yourself. If you want to put in 16 USB ports, go for it. If you want to do, 4 terabyte drives by default, do that stuff. But this is your core system. Then they can also performance tune it with every game that comes out. They can make sure it runs right for those specs. Otherwise, you're just going to have a PC that's a mess. That's just labeled Xbox, and people won't know what to do with it.
You've known from experience, Mental, if a year into a Asus Xbox, that thing melts, people are going to look at Xbox and be like, hey, man, my Xbox just
they're gonna
melted.
go to Microsoft.
They're not going to hear about
Oh, they should
Asus.
be building it themselves.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, they should be building the box themselves. Do all the same stuff. Make it. Like I said 10 months ago, it should be full Windows. Have a desktop that's controller friendly. Have it so you can have the desktop as Windows 11 or 12 or whatever the heck it ships with, and balance the system. Make it the best of both worlds. have a default profile for those particular box. Maybe you have a hardware ID chip that's in it that says this is an Xbox. So when the game sees that, it knows the default settings to give it, and it runs the best it can. And Microsoft should supply all third parties with consultation to make sure that they're tuning the game right. Like, there's so many things they could do to make this an outstanding success. It could be fantastic. But
They could have
won't.
done that with the Series
Now
X
they'll-
too, and look what happened.
Well, they could have. They could have. I mean, there's no excuse for the system performing badly in any game compared to the PlayStation 5. There's really not. They just need to get out there and actually support the developers. Support the devs, damn it.
Yeah. I agree. I mean,
They've
I
got
think,
the resources to do it.
yeah.
What do you think Sony does? Every time they sponsor a game, it runs great because guess what? They send their devs out there to make sure it runs great. Microsoft doesn't do that.
They don't
And
do
then
anything.
the game that they sponsored comes out running better on PlayStation than it does on Xbox. It's ridiculous.
I don't understand, man. They have all the money to like make this thing work. That's okay. I don't think people understand. The reason why there is an Xbox is because Bill Gates and Steve Ballmer were like, we want to compete with Sony. We want to take Sony down. Now
Yeah.
you're just laying down, be like, yeah, no, we want to be friends now. It's like, what? This is not how this brand started.
No.
The
interview I was telling you about from in 2000,
remember.
they were at that I don't know if it was E3 or whatever it was. They were just like, yeah, we knew we could make games for PC, so we were just like, we're going into this console market, and we're like, as long as we got the hardware, that's it. You know, it's like they just took the skills and applied it, and we got games that were incredible, like iconic games during that time. And it's just, yeah, now we're at this point, so it's very it's going to be a hard swing for them to try to actually get this next era right. And that's the thing, we're kind of like floating in between what they're doing next and what we're previously dealing with is the leftovers of their last idea, and we're kind of just floating. So it does kind of seem a little strange
We have a
within these
picture
next
of Phil
couple of
Spencer
years.
with Santa right here.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
So anyway, all that to say, I'm happy I bought that Galaxy Xbox now because I've got the last real Xbox. That's
Yeah.
what I thought, and it's a limited edition. It's got a 2 terabyte drive. It's the last one they'll make, probably.
definitely the last one with the
That'll
disk
be
drive
farmed out.
too.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
No.
Wow, that's
So-
cozy.
I just hope I wake up one day and they're like, "Hey, download the new Xbox app, and all your games will just be there." Then you
That's
can
what they're
download them
going
on
to
your
do,
PC.
Frank. That's how this
fine.
thing is
Then
going
at
to
least
work
I
with
didn't
these
lose money.
other machines.
Then
Yeah.
at least I didn't get robbed.
Yeah, it'll just-
horribly. Only on the system.
I think
but
it'll
on
just
my
launch
game.
an emulator. And that emulator, you'll be able you'll be able to launch any of your games.
That's true. I think
Yeah,
Phil's
I mean-
getting a little too close to Santa.
I like how there's a jar
Dude,
of milk on the
this is giving me like nightmares. I had to go to the passport. I'm going to derail this just for a minute.
Yeah.
And I had to go to the passport office today with my wife to renew our passports. And, you know, there's been, I don't know if it's the same in the US or not, but in Canada, all the places where they used to help people that had mental issues and had trouble functioning in society, they got help. They shut all that down because that wasn't kind, I guess. I don't know. Take people and try and help them, I guess wasn't kind. So we're in the passport office, and I see a guy, like we're kind of back in the line, and I can see through people. I see this guy that's got his shoes and socks off, and his pants hiked up over his knees, and his feet are up on a desk, and he's just kicked back. It looks like he's sleeping. And I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird. A little out of place in a passport office, but hey, you know, whatever. And then as the line moves along, dude's not sleeping. He's going to town on himself in his sweatpants.
Whoa.
No.
And he's got his feet up. And this is happening live in the passport office, and no one's saying anything. Dude's just there.
Wow.
Time
Tell
to
me
call
how
the
that's
cops.
okay. There was kids in there and stuff too.
Oh,
And the cops wouldn't do anything. That's the thing. They won't do anything anymore. They might have escorted him outside, but nothing would happen. He'd just wander back in as soon as they left and keep going, I guess. I don't know. Anyway,
man.
That's
freaking bizarre.
ridiculous.
Speaking of going to town,
No, the world
here's
is...
Phil Spencer with Santa Claus, getting a little too personal.
Dude, these look
Yeah,
in
really
public.
real. This looks like he would send out a Christmas card photo. Not that one. but
These
the
are
one
real
before.
photos.
Damn it, you found my OnlyFans.
Oh, so is that his Christmas card photo this year?
I don't know, man, but I should send that to a lot of people I don't like.
It even got like his stupid hair that's messed up in the back. Like it's
jeez.
exactly right.
Well, there's Phil.
I hope Mrs. Claus doesn't see this.
There's a little snow.
So
on
is
it.
this AI generated? Like, where do you get this from?
This is from
Like,
the
are you-
wonderful people on Twitter, X, Gronk, whatever you want to call this thing.
You
They
told me
don't
you
care,
went to
man.
the
They're gonna get
North
sued for
Pole.
this because I've used other AI generators where they'll make sure it like kind of looks like the guy. Gronk just fucking uses the guy's picture. Like that. It doesn't even care.
Wow.
So AI does have a use, says Arthur Morgan. There you go.
They even got like the little snow on his shirt. Like it looks so.
By the
real.
way, this all happened because of Noof Nukem. By the way,
Oh man,
Noof
Somehow I am not surprised.
Noof tweeted something about. So, I saw a picture of Superman kissing a guy. In parentheses, could be fake. So
he meant.
I
in
was
the
like,
new movie.
I'm gonna find this picture that he's talking about, and sure as shit, I found the picture. Here is the man kissing Superman. Our buddy Phil.
Yikes.
Why are there controllers behind him?
I don't know. That's what it did. Hey, it put the Kool-Aid Man randomly behind other people I had screaming at him.
That one Kool-Aid Man was like so weird looking. It looked like a mascot version. Phil's really leaning into this one. He's like the aggressor in this, which is kind of weird.
Oh,
He's met with Tony Khan. He's met with Hulk Hogan.
I think he even served on the Enterprise for a brief period.
He
didn't
was on the Enterprise. That is true.
Jesus.
He was Gold Dust.
He's had a lot of career changes the past few
He
years.
had a seat with Chris Hansen
Well-
at one point.
Chat, if you needed any proof that these guys are ponies, there it is.
There, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have.
Slander against the god Phil Spencer that saved Xbox, only to kill it later. That's fine, but he did save Xbox.
Yeah.
You got Picard teaching him how to
people
kill
at
it.
the time.
Yeah, but now this is blasphemy against poor Phil.
Yeah, you know, it's
You don't have.
I mean,
Shuey
not that
or
there's
Sheeta
anything
kissing
wrong with
anyone.
it, but
He's on the naughty list. He deserves it.
I want to. How do you make photos? Because I need to make some Todd Howard photos.
Okay, just in Gronk.
Yeah.
I thought it was called Gronk. It's called Gronk. Just
Gronk.
type in make a photo of
Okay.
and type in
it is
whatever you
the
want.
best AI. Yeah, it's the best AI.
However,
Like, I've tried so many different ones trying to get decent stuff out of it and answers, and Grok is by far the best.
here's
one.
Phil having a seat with Chris Hansen in a parking lot.
Let's see if it knows who Todd Howard is.
Oh,
It
boy.
doesn't know who Dave Meltzer is, ironically enough.
Oh, it knows who Todd Howard is. Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
like Mental. Did you like all those memes of the small Todd Howard after the Game Awards?
Okay,
That was
that
funny.
was funny.
I just sent
the
you,
guy is pretty short.
Perry. I just
Like
sent
compared
you
to
a
everyone
photo.
else on stage.
I
it
got
was
Phil
just funny.
Spencer as Gold Dust.
I just
Call
sent you a
Phil
photo,
Dust.
Perry. This
What?
thing knows Todd Howard to a T.
Why,
Like
is he a
I
midget?
can't believe it got. Just wait till you see this.
Here he is as Gold Dust again. Send me your stuff and I'll put
I
it
just
on
sent
here.
it to you.
What him is gold dust?
Mental has no clue. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
You see that?
That looks good to me.
Why? How did it know?
Because it knows.
It knows things.
So this photo you're about to see, I generated just now live, like randomly.
Here's a photo Frank just generated live.
Oh,
That's how good this thing is.
Don't you
Do
love this
see-
show?
You guys see it?
They see it.
oh my
Look,
god.
look how short he is.
Does have Jim
Look at
Cornette.
you.
Oh wait, I don't see that
I
one.
think I might
You'll
Oh,
have
see
there
it.
it is. There it is.
He knew he was short.
nose.
What is happening?
They were gonna Eskimo kiss at first.
I don't understand.
I love this.
This is why AI is good,
I'm
everybody.
so confused.
Good old
I'm so
technology.
confused.
All the bits that Perry has in his head, he can just be like, all right, what about this? And just
He sold us dreams in a box. The fact that the AI generated a song about him scamming everybody tells you everything you need to know. What we got? We got him as Goldust threatening the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh my God.
We have the president-elect giving an earful to Mr. Phil Spencer. With the Kool-Aid Man watching. I don't know why he's back there, but he's back
I like
there.
how in the other one he had the WWF logo, like the World Wildlife, not the W.
Again, I did not type that in.
Wait, yeah, why is the Kool-Aid Man like disturbed back there? Like he looks so weird.
I don't know why they put Kool-Aid Man in here.
I love it.
I
It's like
just
it's
said,
a-
have this guy yell at Phil Spencer, and the Kool-Aid Man showed up.
I think his eyes are too low.
Show the one with the really weird Kool-Aid guy that I was like, what
Yeah,
is
I will in a minute. Hang on. I'm trying to get through these photos one at a time here.
He's just back there like, oh.
Bro, how fucking funny would that be if you turn on the news and this was actually happening and the Kool-Aid Man is back there?
Oh, I would be so happy. And I could see that happening.
What the hell?
Oh, Phil
You
has
see this,
some,
Anthony?
Yeah, this is like
You know what else I want to see, Anthony? I want to see that answer. We have Louis Anderson with Phil Spencer on SmackDown.
Are they a tag team or is he challenging him?
He is challenging him.
I love how I put him in the leotard. Like he even gave him the clothes.
I didn't type any of that shit in, but it did it. Now he's pissed at him. He just threw the microphone down.
Wow.
Here's the fight.
Yo, it even wrote Phil on his chest. This is amazing.
The WWE logo is on the turnbuckle here too. Look at that. I didn't type WWE
Does
in.
his jacket say Orton?
I got Phil Spencer with Ric Flair in the ring on Raw. Remember when this
Whoa.
fight happened?
I missed that one, but I'm interested.
I got Phil with Sonic.
oh my god.
He just looks so real.
These are real.
Everyone's dying in the chat. This is amazing.
I could go on all night. This is a Christmas show, but you know what? This is Christmas. This is my gift to all you in the chat. This is what this guy has done to us all year.
Why
By
does he
screwing
have
us
the
over.
glove?
I'm getting my $500 per Xbox back by making these photos.
Wait, he has the Sonic
Seriously,
glove
how
on.
much time did you spend doing this?
You know, I did it so many times that Grok was like, hey, you got to reach a cooldown. Come back tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
I like
Yeah.
how he has the
I actually
Sonic
got that
glove.
message.
Yeah, why does he have the glove on?
He's like, yeah.
Well, we have two of the greatest businessmen of 2024 hugging right here. And if you know hugging, you know who that goes to. Mr. Phil
Oh.
Spencer hugging Tony Khan.
Oh yeah.
Because just
God.
like Xbox, AEW has also burnt out.
Surprised he's not fearing for his life.
Oh my
He is
God.
not fearing for his life. In fact, he might be fearing for his wife because guess what? These guys got married earlier this year. And here's the photo from the wedding.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Clearly.
Oh, dude, I got the photos right here that you need.
They get
Here,
married.
I got another picture of the wedding right here. This is a really nice photo.
They get married at the same time as Kojima and Keeley.
Don't talk about Kojima because I might have photos of that.
Oh,
Do the people want to see cream cheese? Phil Spencer with the cream cheese?
oh yeah.
Because I got it. I got it, buddy. Here's your photo. Cream cheese straight from New Rochelle, New York. Stop and Shop, Post Road. Or is that Palmer Avenue? I don't remember.
I just sent you some.
Hey, you know who's also pissed off at Phil Spencer? Our buddy Freddie. Not Fred in the chat, but Mr. Kruger himself.
Not me.
Right.
I like how he's slightly hesitant, like, oh, I'm a little scared.
That's amazing.
Oh, there's more. Here's one.
He's got the Xbox.
Freddie's
sweater
right up
on.
in his face.
Sent you one on Discord.
You got to send that to me, Frank, because I can't
I'll get it.
switch.
Oh, did you send it in this Discord?
All these guys are laughing
I
in here. Hey, guys,
sent
I mean, I
one
could do this all
directly
night.
to you, Perry.
Which one?
I sent it directly to you in Discord.
Okay.
Like-
Yeah, I can't. If I click on it, it's going to change everything on screen.
That'll
Put it
teach
in
you.
one of the
Okay.
it in one of the Discords, and Frank could give it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to him right now.
What are you doing with Pacino here?
I
Eating
Yeah.
soup.
Wait, I didn't see.
He's
Oh,
eating
that's
spaghetti at the Game Awards.
Ooh-ha.
It made it look like soup.
Did you see the ones I sent you?
Yes, with Bomber screaming at Spencer.
Yeah.
Yes. What else? I have more of these, by the way. Did you remember Austin versus Spencer? Because I do.
I must have missed that match.
No, man, that shit went down. That was in 1999 on WWF Raw, before it was the E. I didn't think we were going to be doing this all night, but hey, if the chat likes it, I'll keep going here.
They're laughing.
These are saved on the computer already, so I mean, it's not like I'm making these right now. There he is with Tony Khan again. Jesus Christ. Look, Phil's in there. Holy shit. This guy's laying one right on Tony Khan.
Good lord.
I got him with Hogan. You want to see Hulk Hogan fighting with Phil Spencer in the parking lot? He's quitting Game Pass, brother. There he is.
Jesus, they made the Hulk huge.
I mean, he is the Hulk. So I have Phil Spencer making out with two Santa Clauses at once.
What the fuck?
This is what it fucking gave me.
this
It looks like
draws
this
into
guy's sitting on his
question.
lap and he's getting kissed. I don't care. Hey,
scared.
if you don't like this, I'm sorry, but guess what? It's my show. I'm getting my revenge for buying these Xboxes, okay? If I'm not getting my money back per console, I'm going to get a good laugh out of this.
Yo, they look like they're getting more than milk and cookies from him that night. Look at that.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like Picard and Spencer got married. So,
Oh no.
and here we go.
Man, he's what's the freaking word for that? Where you're married to multiple people?
Oh, yeah.
Polygamy. He's got married.
Yeah, he's just hooking
There
up
he
with
is with
everyone.
Santa.
here.
Santa has that thing on that the brides wear over their head.
The veil.
The veil. Santa's got a veil on.
There's a problem with Picard, by the way.
What?
There's a problem with Picard. In one of them, he's wearing yellow. That's not the right color. But
Well,
this
that's
red
what
one
they
is
gave
correct.
me. Okay.
This one is.
He's
correct.
not engineering.
Jeez, this like.
He's got the veil. I just saw.
Damn it, Phil! Come on, man. Stick with one.
What is happening?
Phil's a gigolo.
Man,
Well, I have a nice photo.
is he
Let's break
paying
away from Phil
alimony
for a
on all
minute.
these? Like,
I have a nice photo of Stone Cold and Vince McMahon walking their pet pug.
Oh,
They're so happy.
This is so fucking dumb.
I love that one.
It's just shit that's funny,
Anthony,
man.
here's the one that when you get a house, Anthony, this is the picture you need to put right in your bathroom. This one right here. It's Stone Cold and McMahon holding a little pug.
I love it.
He hasn't seen it yet. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's up. It's
Which one?
That's
Them
adorable.
Austin
walking-
and Vince with the pug.
Why is the pug like fighting them? Like,
Yeah,
what's like,
No, the second one here. This is the one that goes in the bathroom. Right here.
Wow.
dude,
Wow.
this thing is so good.
I
it's
have
too
one
good.
more of Vince and the Pug.
Why is Vince's hair turning like green? What is-
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
This looks
What's
like
the
it's
weird
tribute to
green
the troops over
blotch?
here. Like they just finished that match, a tribute for the troops. Remember Austin was dressed as Santa Claus and he beat up Vince?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Here you go, Anthony. Here's another one.
That would be so funny.
Uh,
But here's the thing: you gotta make these now before it gets like sued. You know,
who does?
Grok.
I don't think
the
Musk
AI
would
thing.
care.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
mean,
Elon's
there's way-
problem. That's not my problem. I don't own fucking Twitter.
no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying
Oh yeah,
Like, you
make
know,
them while they're okay. While they're letting you make them. I got it.
yeah, make them
before
as
they stop
accurate.
you.
Yeah,
Did you ever think you'd see Vince and Freddie? They're like the same, these guys, huh?
I sent you mentals, by the way.
I gotta check those out. Give me 1 second.
And
By the way, I do have Phil Spencer and
I think it-
Pinhead.
I think mine's a little more realistic.
Uh-oh.
Probably a pretty good chance it's already happened.
oh yeah,
Pretty
Vince
Spencer
good.
and Pinhead. All right, let me see what you got here.
Why is Vince in the
wearing
sweater?
Freddy sweater?
Yeah,
Everyone's laughing. We lost half our viewers, but everyone's laughing at least.
No, everyone's still here.
Because we're not talking about Christmas yet. Wow. Wait, which ones are mentals?
Just the knighting one.
What the hell?
The other two are
Here, I'll
him
show
just
it.
being greedy.
What is this, Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah, that's what I typed in.
So stupid.
The one with his head sticking
Anthony
out looks
sent
really
one.
screwed up.
Who is that? It's Phil Spencer with who?
The one with
Roki.
him being knighted.
No. Anthony sent the photo. Where is he?
Isn't that Justin whatever? Or isn't that the announcer guy from WWE?
Is it? It looks like that Italian guy, Anthony. Who is this?
it's the singer of Creed and Phil Spencer.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, let's get
We'll
those.
see Phil with Pinhead.
Okay, here you go. Here's mentals here. Hiroki Totoki is knighting Phil Spencer.
Oh, my.
Yeah, this one I'm pretty sure has already happened. Pretty sure.
This might be a screenshot from that event. We don't know.
Here
I hope
is
so.
Phil with the guy from Queen. What do you say, Queen?
Man, I'm still. Oh, there. That one's finally popping up.
I gotta delete all these, man. Holy shit. I gotta delete from OBS because we're like 150 photos in here.
It's eating up all the memory.
Yeah.
I like how Scott's
PC's gonna crash.
Scott has an Xbox jacket on.
because he's part of the team. now.
Yeah. He's 6
Wow.
feet from jumping away from the Xbox. He's thinking.
Can we have a photo of him with Scott Sapp?
Yes. Actually looks pretty good.
You probably told him how to build the Xboxes. All right. Well, there you go. No more Phil Spencer stuff for at least a little bit. At least until we get our audience back. Anyway, and you're wondering, why do I have Phil Spencer kissing a bunch of men and marrying a bunch of men? Because that's what he deserves. Okay?
That's it.
For me blowing $500 on these machines and I got robbed, that's what you get.
See, I thought you were just hinting at something. Like,
No, That's long gone, bro.
Hey, dude, not that there's anything wrong with it. Like, I mean, if that's how you feel, like,
You can
You know?
thank Noof though, because if he didn't mention that Superman kissing a guy, wouldn't have made these photos to begin with. So
You went down the rabbit hole of AI.
I sure did.
that's a deep hole.
Yeah,
Wait,
especially when it can.
Could be fake. I like how he put "could be fake" instead of just looking it up. He's just writes "could be fake."
I bet it's probably.
You got to assume everything on the internet is fake. You just have to.
Yeah, but I died when I saw him say "could be fake."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Come on, man, this is funny." All right, so let's get back in here. This new Xbox. RWK with another $1.99 super chat. How do I make my son a PlayStation account? You could go to PlayStation.com and sign up, or you can go on your PlayStation if you have one.
you want it as a
Wink, wink.
family account? Actually, I don't know anything about it. I'm not a pony.
He doesn't know.
I'll just defer to the experts.
That was Finn's DualSense you unboxed.
Philly's DualSense.
My baby.
Just go to the website RWK, make an account, and then you can add the you could go to Amazon or whatever and buy digital code if you buy them the service, the subscription. This way you don't have to type any credit card numbers in, and then you're pretty much golden from there. So let's play the Grinch instead of Christmas Nights. Christmas Nights is awesome, but it's been playing all night. So let's do Grinch.
The Grinch. This is actually a good game, believe it or not.
It's a really good game. I can't believe it's a year ago we were buying this stupid game.
I bought it digitally, even though it was expensive
Me too.
because I didn't have it.
So, final thoughts on this. Fred, does this new Xbox entice you at all?
No. Not at all. I might as well just build a PC myself and just play all my games on it. I'm probably not going to buy it.
If someone wants to donate $2,000 for Fred to make a PC build video, where I will not help him, he will figure it out on his own,
Oh, yeah.
and then another $2,000 to help him fix his mistakes, let me know.
You're just gonna let him flop, like just leave him there with the parts and be like, "Don't."
Well, he'll
leave
pour
until you
milk
build
in
it."
the friggin' thing and then put the CPU in and all that.
I'm cooling it, and he's just pouring the milk over it.
My thermal paste.
Well, he'll do the liquid cooling with the milk.
When you built Jeff's PC, did you have all the parts already yourself? So he wasn't opening it?
He opened the CPU and touched it.
No, we went to Micro Center and bought everything. We went back to the house and I built it.
He didn't have time to open it himself.
No, I don't understand why he opens things and touches it and then puts it back in the box. I don't understand that. Maybe he can explain one day.
Like it's
Samantha, we have a friend that we tell him to buy stuff so we can help him out. And I don't know why, but he buys it and then opens it, takes it completely out of package, touches it, and puts it back in. And I'm always like, in my head, I'm like, what if we need to buy like a different one? Then he can't return it because he opened it.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
When I buy something for us to like work on, I just leave it sealed until I get to your place, and then we
Yeah.
all get together and use it. I
Right.
don't like open like a hard drive. I don't like
That's
open
why-
it and be like, oh, I want to look.
That's
at
why
this.
Fred, I let him open the TV. I let him do all this stuff because that's what he wants to do. It's not my TV. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm just hooking it up for him.
Yeah, you just helped him out.
makes sense.
Honestly, if this Xbox thing goes the way we think, I'm just gonna build another PC instead of buying another Xbox. Because why would I do that?
This
Yeah,
Switch is going to blow them away.
Yeah.
While they're still thinking like backwards,
So-
the Switch is down the street
Oh yeah.
with their next plans.
The Switch is coming, man. Yeah.
Xbox is just envious of Nintendo and Sony for selling these consoles and doing it organically. And yes, Sony hasn't done it organically. I know that. They bought studios. They've done the same thing. But it's like Xbox, right when they're about to win, they'll buy somebody else. And they'll be like, see, we win. but then we don't win because we're laying down with you. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, you had several chances to actually get shit done, and you blow it every time. Sony
So I mean,
blew it with Bungie. I mean, look, it is what it is, right? That was, I mean, Jim Ryan was a fucking idiot for paying like, what was it, $4 billion for Bungie? What, are you crazy?
That was such
That's
a
what
waste of
Lucas
money.
sold Star Wars for.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know if you're asking everybody. Like if you're asking me, would I buy one of these? If they do it the way I think they should do it, I would be interested.
Right.
Because in theory, you will not build a PC that's as performative for the same price. So you can say, yeah, I'll go out and build my own PC, but you're not going to get the form factor, and you're not going to get the same performance at that price point that they could theoretically build it at. That would be what would be enticing for me, to have a nice compact mini PC that I can open up, I can put in a bigger NVMe, and I have some flexibility with. I could even take it apart or format it, throw on Steam OS, and run it as a Steam machine. If they do it like that, it's an open system, and it's, decent for what you get on the budget, right? Like, it can't be a $1,200 PC. It has to be something that sits in that, $700-800 range that's relatively good performing. Then I would be interested, because it'll play everything. It'll play my Steam games. I got 500 of those or whatever. It'll play all my old Xbox games. I got 400 of those or whatever.
Phil will never
can
rip us
use
off
my
and sell
Game
us anything
Pass
more
on
than
it.
$500. You're lying. And then when he does it,
Yeah.
well, at least it's better than the PS5 Pro. Like, this is what
Yeah,
we're going to
no,
hear.
it
You know
will
what I mean?
be. It'll have to be more than $500.
Yeah.
Because
But you see,
they
you got
won't
people today
have
saying
a
that they won't
lockdown
do
on
that.
the store.
And then when
Yeah.
they do it, there's going to be a, well, Sony did it first. So this is why it's like, guys,
No,
can you stop?
those people are stupid.
They are dumb.
Because they don't realize the reason they can do that to start a generation is because they own the storefront.
Yep.
They will not own the storefront. In fact, their storefront will probably shut down because there's no need for it on PC. I don't know anybody anywhere that's ever bought a game in the Xbox storefront. I know people that have games there because they bought them on Xbox and they're play anywhere. I've got games in the storefront because of that reason alone. I have never bought a game there. I've never bought anything there. No one will, because the storefront sucks. If they put Xbox Game Pass in Steam, there's no reason for me to ever open that storefront.
No,
Right.
not at all. Just keep it in one
And
place.
then I would likely keep Xbox Game Pass when mine runs out. I would keep the PC version of it because it's in Steam.
Well, here's
But
another thing, too.
otherwise,
We talk about PC Game Pass, right? But if these new consoles are going to be PCs, that $11.99 a month might turn into $19.99 a month.
Oh, it will.
So you're back at square one again.
But here's a big problem. They can't charge you to play online unless they do. Like, that's what they're going to try to, because that's why it's cheaper on PC, I guess, because,
That's their
they're not
excuse,
charging
Frank.
you
But when
online.
it goes over completely and they don't have a
Oh, yeah.
console anymore because they're relying on these machines.
here's the other thing too, though. Like with that new PC, or new Xbox, if they build it that way, you're not paying online fees anymore, right? That's the other advantage of this. And Xbox doesn't have to make two different versions of a game. They make a PC version. That's it. All the other, you don't miss out on third party anymore. You don't miss out on PlayStation games. Everything's there in one box that sits nicely under your TV. It's not some put together by yourself, big case. It's a nice small form factor that plays everything. That's what would interest me in it. Like by next generation, it could be exactly the same case as the Series X is in now, and they could double. It's quite comfortable. Because they haven't even shrunk. They're not even using anywhere near the best process right now. It's 6 nanometer. You can buy 3 nanometer chips now.
Yep.
Way more performative at the same die cost. So 2 years from now, what do you think you'll get? It's going to be even better again, right? It'll absolutely blow this Xbox out of the water and sit in the same case.
They just have to do it right. They just got to hit
Yeah.
those points.
Yeah, exactly. But if they do that and they can do it for, that $700-800 mark, it could be a seller because it'll play everything. That was my big thing. That was my big point back in February this year when I first started talking about this stuff and telling people about it. This is what could keep the hardware brand alive. A walled garden console's dead. They won't sell any.
Right.
I don't know anyone that's intending to buy another garden Xbox. You guys included.
Yeah.
But none of my friends will. None of my Xbox friends will. They're just going to buy a PlayStation and leave it at that because there's no point in buying the Xbox anymore. Or they'll build a PC, but they usually don't want to spend that much, so they'd probably buy the PlayStation.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just, what have they done?
Yeah.
But
And you have been
this-
saying it all year. You've been saying it since the beginning of the year when we
I
kind of
tweeted
started to
about
see
it
the
in
ship.
February.
Yeah.
Like February and late January. I think it was February, around that time frame.
Yeah. Right when
is when I
things started to
tweeted
get
about it.
very heated in the community with like the
Yeah.
decision making. All year
Yeah.
we've been seeing more reasons for them to, kind of go in this route to really at least save themselves for this, other generation that we're kind of just floating in between right now. Because like I said, they're doing so much of this back and forth communication with the fans, and then the console choices don't make sense as far as like, the digital Series X and the pricing, and just everything's very strange right now. So I wonder if they can reel it back in, and then it just plays everything and just has that option where it's really the only other route to go at this point, other than just getting rid of it altogether.
Hey, I know PC guys that would be interested in that console for the convenience of the pre-built small box that's silent that sits by their TV.
Yeah,
They can sit back with the controller and play. Because contrary to popular belief, not every PC guy wants to sit at their desk and play games every single time they want to play games.
Hell no.
Occasionally, we like to put our feet up and play at the couch.
Yep.
That's what I do. I like to sit in the lazy boy, kick back with my controller and play my Xbox, right? And that's why I have one.
yeah. We all
So-
still have consoles and PC because it's like we want to still have
Yeah.
that experience of playing on a TV. Like,
What I use this for, my Portal.
Yeah.
That's what I use my Steam Deck for. I can sit wherever I want in the house and still play games. I don't know. I do think there's a market for it. I know it seems dumb, but done right, it'll make perfect sense at the time. Same reason they're handheld can make sense if done right.
right.
The question is, will they do it right? They make so many stupid freaking moves that we've seen over the last several years. Somehow I feel like this multi-vendor idea is going to be down the plan. I could be wrong. Maybe if they spec it a certain way, like I said, and they make it sure that there's consistency across the different vendors and the only variable, different perks that those vendors throw in, bigger drives or whatever, maybe that works. But I think they need to have control over it and build the system themselves because they do make good hardware. There's no question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They absolutely do. So
They have the ability to really, come in swinging with the next
Well,
few years of like, their next approach if they really iron
and here's
those
the other
details out.
thing. If Microsoft goes in on their own and they order 20 million chips right off the bat, they're going to get that price advantage that a Samsung and a Razer and an Asus all going in and ordering a million. They're not going to get the same deal Microsoft would if they just go in and buy in bulk right away. They're going to get way better pricing. So they can feed that back to the consumer. Your odds of getting a more reasonably priced system coming from Microsoft are just higher than if they farm it out to all the individual AIBs. They're going to have to piecemeal stuff together. They're not going to get the same volume discounts.
Yeah.
So many reasons for them to just keep their brand in their back pocket and manage it themselves. I don't know if they're going to do that if all these rumors are true.
Excuse me, sir. It's
I'm
about
glad-
the ecosystem, not the console sales anymore. You can't hurt my feelings.
That voice kills me, man.
I mean, it is true. Like, you know, because us being we are fans of Xbox or fans of PlayStation or fans of everything on here, and you know, and I think there needs to be, again, competition is great. It was always a good thing. They talked about it, and I even mentioned it in the old interview I was watching of them in 2000, where they were just like, the people that were coming in looking at this, they're like, oh man, the more competition, the better. People were saying this. This is back when Sega was still around in the picture too. It's like you had a lot more competition, and it's interesting to see when they kind of folded into what they did this year, and it's they really have to just try to find their next footing in the next couple of years, and not feel like, again, because we've already felt like we've been kind of like, you know, kicked in the teeth a bit. But at the same time, plenty.
I want to make something clear here. Everyone thinks that we're like haters and shit. It's like, listen, we are people that have supported this brand since day one. Okay, while half of you were little kids getting your 360s, okay, we were there from the beginning with the original Xbox back in 2001. I'm upset with the way that they've been going, but you know, I don't have really much of an issue with the Play Anywhere thing. What I have an issue with is I got robbed on the machine. They promised a lot of stuff with this thing. They did not deliver. And then it's like, oh, well, the new machine's coming out anyway, so who cares? It's like, what do you mean who cares? That's my money. Now,
And Sony, sorry, go ahead.
really quick, the only issue I have with Play Anywhere is eventually that means the console is out of here. Because we've seen this before. And I don't understand how a lot of people can listen to this dog shit for years and years and years and years and keep eating it. Because we were all there. We all listened to it up until last year. Last year, a light bulb went off in a lot of people's heads, be like, wait a minute, what's going on here? If they're putting their games on other platforms, that means they're waving a white flag. I mean, this is it. And that turned into, it's about the ecosystem. It's not about the console sales anymore. Okay, Mr. Corporate Man in the chat room who lives in his mom's basement still. Who can't figure out how to get his dick hard. Bro, they go to order Blue Chew and they can't figure out how to order it. They don't have a credit card to order Blue Chew.
They don't have a doctor to approve
Do you
it.
take Game Pass cards?
Yeah.
Like,
They don't go to the doctor, Anthony. They smell.
and Sony's not gonna piece out of Steam. Like I just the comment there, they need to be in the PC market.
Yeah.
They've made that abundantly clear. They're not making enough money off the console people to be able to support their current business model and the titles they want to make. They need to be on PC. Now, what if they take their games from Steam and just build their own launcher? It doesn't matter if that Xbox is running full Windows. Whatever Sony builds for Windows and license for Windows will work on that Xbox. Those games will be available, period. That's it. There's no way Sony can get around that.
Well,
If they
wasn't there
want to put their
something?
games on PC, they're going to be available on that Xbox.
Wasn't there something where
Simple as
people
that.
were running like Steam through the Xbox web browser on the Series X
Through
through
GeForce,
NVIDIA
right?
GeForce,
Yeah.
and then Sony wrote NVIDIA like a letter saying pull that shit off. I think that happened.
Sorry, there
earlier
was a
this
way
year.
to what? Play
You could
play
use the
Sony
GeForce
games
streaming
through
thing.
GeForce Now.
Yeah.
I think
On the
that
Series
was an
X.
issue that those games weren't licensed for GeForce Now. Sony, you need to be like Nvidia got in trouble on a lot of developers.
Right,
for
but they
putting
were doing it
games
through
on
the
GeForce
Xbox.
Now that they weren't.
They
Yeah,
were-
it doesn't matter. That's not the
Okay.
issue. The issue is, like I say, there was tons of games that that were in Steam that weren't licensed for GeForce Now, and
Okay.
those developers went after Nvidia and said,
I
"Hey,
remember
you can't
WB
just
Games
stream
did
all
for
our
sure.
games. You need to be licensed for it."
Yep.
Yeah. So they shut that shit down. Sony was just one of them that did that too.
Okay.
That's all.
But
And,
even if
they can't dictate if they're licensing their games to be on Windows, They can't say, oh, but only on people that have an Asus motherboard and an AMD Radeon 2900
They're
XT
Sony.
from
It wouldn't
15
shock me
years
if they
ago.
tried.
They'll try.
Like, they can't do that. Like, they can't limit it to specific hardware, and they can't exclude hardware. That's not part of the deal.
The
That
only
would be
thing though is like they have time if they do what they're doing now and it takes a year or 2 years to come to PC, like people will still buy PlayStation. That's all they have to do.
well, that's fine, right? Like, that's people's prerogative. PC people won't. Like,
Oh,
PC
yeah.
people don't care.
They'll just wait, right?
I don't like. I'm a guy that doesn't suffer from FOMO. Like, I've got 2 PlayStations now, but I'm still not running out to buy their games day one because it just doesn't matter that much to me. I don't want here. Games are like $90 for the standard edition, right?
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
it's not $70 games, and it's probably going to get worse because our exchange rate's in the shitter right now because we got dumbasses running our country that don't know how to like take advantage. Like, Canada is in its worst GDP per capita ratio that we've ever seen as a country.
Wow.
That's why our dollar's in the shitter, right? Like, it's a 42% exchange rate. It cost me $1.45 to get an American
Wow.
now.
Wow.
And it's completely insane, right? And I think that'll get fixed, but it's probably a couple of years away. Like, once we get our new government in, is clearly going to be elected, God, they're going to change things, and we're going to start leveraging the natural resources. We should be the richest country in the world per capita. Canada's freaking huge. We've got everything you could possibly need, from lithium to oil to trees to like anything and everything. You can mine diamonds, you can mine anything in Canada.
Wow.
Why are we so poor? Why is our dollar in the toilet? It's because the current government we have is sabotaging us. But anyway, that's another conversation. Point is, I think there's a way for Xbox to come out of this and still have a hardware platform in the next generation. But they got to do it right, and who knows if they will.
I think they're just going to be hands off.
I think they got to get rid of that whole crew. Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond. They got to get rid of them. All of them. Got the
As
team
soon as you
out.
start outsourcing the hardware, I think it's a mistake.
Yeah.
It seems to me that seems like an exec above decision. I've seen it.
Yeah, but
in
you know
my
what
own
though?
world.
Even
That's
if
the
it is,
problem.
even if it is, got to get rid of them. It's just a perception.
Do you think Phil's going to redeem himself with this console or no?
I don't think they can.
He's done.
The fact that you lost a lot of people this generation and you didn't care, and then you're letting third-party games slip. Like, I'm always going to bring that up because that's important.
That's really important.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you're letting that happen, I mean, it's over. Look at Sega with Dreamcast. Look at the Wii U. Yeah. A lot of third parties said, fuck the Wii U. We're done.
It almost killed it.
It almost killed it. Nintendo had the best first party, but that didn't save them with the Wii U.
That's the prime example right there.
Nintendo had to do the Switch. If they didn't, they were dead.
Yep, 100%.
And guess what happened with the Switch? They got all third-party support back.
Yeah,
Except for EA, kind of.
Even though it was difficult for people to put stuff on there, they still did because there were so many Switches sold. They're like, screw it, just throw it on the Switch. Even if it runs like crap, just get it on there.
Right.
And
well, that's the issue with the
them.
Xbox. It's not popular anymore, so Capcom is starting to pull out.
Right.
And it's Net Framework. No, it isn't. Net Framework works on the 360. It works on the Xbox One. There's no issue here. Okay. I don't know what that whole thing was about. But look at the new SNK game. The pre-order went up today, and it's not for Xbox. That's a Capcom game. So it seems like this is a case-by-case basis.
They don't want to spend the money to put it over there with such a low install base.
Right, and I'm sure people, thank God, made a lot of noise online for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection to the point where Phil Spencer had to get off his huge fat ass and finally go to work and do work and make a phone call and said, hey, can you guys get that game over there? Yeah, sure. How much is it going to cost? I'll pay you. Just get this shit over there. Okay. Call us back when you want our next game. That's not how you run it. That game should have already been out, day and date, with the other ones. And the fact that it wasn't is a fucking crime against humanity. because those games are important to the history of gaming. I've said that a million times on the show. If you think that's a nostalgia act, I'm sorry, but it sold a lot of units digitally and physically. The fighting community wants that game on every platform. That game is like a book. I don't know, what's a very popular book? Is Catcher in the Rye still popular?
I guess yeah, theoretically.
Or Count of Monte Cristo, whatever the fuck that book is called. Those popular books. What if they said, the owner said, you know what, guys, we're only going to make it digital. Can't buy that book anymore, and you can only buy it on what was it, Amazon Nook?
Yeah, or the Kindle.
Well, what was the one with the Nook?
That was
that Barnes and Nobles or something?
Yeah,
Say you can only buy on Barnes and Noble's Nook, and people are like, what the fuck, man? I got to buy it on that.
Yeah, you'd have to go out and buy the device.
People would bitch and complain about it. They're like, I don't want to buy a Barnes and Noble's Nook. I think it was Barnes. I don't know. I don't want to buy. It's you wouldn't put it on the Amazon one because it's not popular. That's the example. You know what I mean? People would get up in arms and be like, hey, can you put this on the Kindle so I can read it on there? It's more popular. Can you keep the book going? Anyway.
You know, Jamion made a good point before. He said that Sony can keep stuff off of the new Xbox by leveraging their market control. And in a way, that's going to hurt PC people too, because look at Final Fantasy. They're like, oh, you can't put that on PC for a year, and then we're screwed over here. It's like, that's not that. And I think it's going to get more like that if Xbox is Windows, and that's it. They're going to money hat people to keep it off PC, which sucks. They might do stuff like that.
Yeah, let them. They won't be able to for long, though.
No,
the financials aren't in good enough shape.
Right.
Yeah.
They can't do it. Like they've made that abundantly clear. They don't have the money to do it. Microsoft could do that. They could literally dry the market up to the point where Sony would cease to exist.
Yeah, we've talked about
they've
that
got
for
the
years
money
on the
to
show.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got the money to do that. Sony doesn't. They're in debt. Microsoft has hundreds of billions in the bank.
Yep.
It's an entirely different situation. They can't do it. They've made that very clear.
That's why everything.
I
eventually
expect
comes
they'll
to
be
PC.
day and date. Probably by next gen, their games will launch on PC day and date. And they'll just accept the fact that they're dealing with an Xbox that can play their games too. And they'll justify it in their head that it's not a real Xbox, it's a PC. And it is what it is.
But that
And they'll undercut, they'll sell their PS5 for less, and they probably won't lose anyone. That's the reality of it. They probably won't lose anybody.
If they sell it for less, they'll be okay. If they they sell it for more or the same, that could flip the script because people say, "Oh, I could play everything on this thing now." But I don't know. I think people are going to stick to console.
Sorry.
No, I think people will stick to traditional console. In the end, like casual people that just want to play like Call of Duty and Madden, they're going to stick to PlayStation because they know they could just go to the store, buy it, and that's it.
The simple fact is the PlayStation will still be a simpler system to deal with for the people that don't want to worry about PC headaches and all the little things with PC that are going to exist to some extent on the console. Even if they hide the bulk of that in behind the nice controller friendly desktop, there's still going to be stuff in the background that needs to happen. Like there'll be more frequent updates with antivirus and all that junk, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be less convenient. That's the reality of it. But there's nothing they can do to stop it. If they want their games on PC, they will be on that console. There's nothing they can do. Like Microsoft could just say, okay, guess what? We're not going to license it to you on PC. Have fun with your Steam Deck and Steam OS users.
You know what?
And guess what? Guess what? Sony's own freaking like authentication crap doesn't work on Steam OS. So then they've got no PC market. What are they going to do? Buddy up with like who at that point? They need the market.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that we're just talking about this shit every fucking week, it's like manufactured drama from Microsoft. It's like, guys, can you just fucking say what you're gonna do or not do? Like, you really have to hire these guys to go out there and put fucking videos out there and be vague and shit. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Like, just
Yeah.
I'd rather not hear anything at all than hear all this bullshit. I'll be honest. I mean, do you see Sony coming out there and be like, we're making a PS7, and it's going to have all these things on it, and can we leak it out to our boyfriends on YouTube so that they can try to rally up the troops and all that? Sony just fucking says, yeah, we'll comment when we're ready. Nintendo, the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? There's not
Well-
drama every fucking day. Are your games here? Are your games there? Play this, play that. It's such bullshit. I'm so sick of hearing about it. I'm sick of talking about it every week. I'm being called a pony because I'm reporting the news. I'm giving my opinions. And people don't like my opinions, and that's fine. But what am I going to do? I'm not going to make videos saying,
agree with you.
Oh, guys. It's going to be okay, guys. They're making consoles for the next 10 years, guys.
and then they pull out next year.
Oh, well, I told you they were pulling out like 4 years before I said that.
Like,
I
I'm sick of this
100% agree
shit.
with you. That,
Holy
like,
fuck.
Xbox has got themselves into this situation because they talk too much and because they're changing the strategy. Let's face it, if they started putting games on PlayStation and never said anything, the uproar would probably be worse. Because they're doing this strategy shift, they've boxed themselves into this corner where they have to talk about it, but they're just like, come out and just say it. Stop the tap dance routine. If you're going full slate, say you're going full slate.
Yeah.
If there's games that are untouchable, say these ones will never go. And
You know
get it
why they're
over
doing
with.
that, though,
Rip
Mental?
the Band-Aid off. Get it done.
They're
Yeah.
stringing everybody along because they don't want to lose subs. Because
Well,
they,
I think what they
count
want
on
to
those
do,
financials, those quarterly financials.
I think they're stringing everybody along because of this new console strategy. They want all the I's dotted and the T's crossed. Then they'll rip the Band-Aid off and say, look, all our games are PlayStation, but guess what? All their games are coming to us too. This is our new console strategy. Here's how it's going to work. You guys aren't losing anything. In fact, you're gaining.
Can they legally
And then
say
it doesn't
that
hurt so much.
PlayStation games
right?
will be on there as well without getting in
Yeah,
trouble?
because no, they'll be able to say it through saying, look, you'll be able to play all your Steam games, any Windows that puts games on Windows, you're going to be able to play.
Right.
And everybody fills in the blanks and goes, holy crap.
Yeah,
They're
fuck them.
saying it
PlayStation
without
games
saying
are
it.
coming to my
Yeah.
console. Yeah. That's all they have to do. And then it doesn't hurt so much. It's the same thing I said in February, geez, on TSWS Gaming. Like when they announce it that way, it doesn't hurt as much. All the fanboys that are upset over it suddenly go, oh, well, you know what? I guess I'll be able to play God of War on my Xbox. I'll be able to play Spider-Man on my Xbox. Ha ha, I'm getting all your games. Now the console war's on.
Well, here's the funny thing.
and that's what'll happen, right?
If you seriously wait until next generation to play God of War 2018 on any platform, I question you as a gamer because what the hell? You're going to wait 10 years to play a fucking game?
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people like. It's like I say, man. I know a lot of PC guys that they don't care. In fact, God of War 2018 came out 5 years later. None of them bought it basically because it's an old game. What do I care?
Yep.
Right? Like people don't care. Like I don't know. And if you're willing to wait that long, like I eventually bought it because I got it for next to nothing.
Well, yeah.
Right? I waited that long. I'd already played it on PS4 anyway.
Well, there's your answer.
So I didn't care. And it was a case of, I mean, I waited on until it was in the cheap bin.
Yeah, but you still played it because you're a gamer. You want to play this game. You want to check it out.
Single player games, I don't get FOMO over a single player game typically. Like Silent Hill, that's probably one of the newest single player games I've played in a long time.
Nice.
And I enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it. It was fun.
Because it's only on PlayStation, and you love that, and you have to play it on.
Yeah, and I played it with this controller right here. This one.
Oh.
Would you?
You bastard.
So you did
should've
like
waited
Silent
10
Hill
years
2
for
overall?
it.
I remember that,
I did,
Jamie, on
yeah.
the Coleco Atari attachment. That's where I was going with that. They got in big trouble for that.
I don't know that I liked it enough that I'm going to go through and try and get all the endings. because I have no idea what I would have to do to get all the endings. But I'll probably. I mean, it's a game I will play again in the future, knowing me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice to have those games that still give you a good single player experience and just something that's cool. Like that was just trying to push, they saw what Resident Evil was doing and they're like, all right, let's try to just, incorporate that kind of camera style to Silent Hill. Well, they already did that with older Silent Hill games, but they're going to try to do it in a better way with this game that's never been shown in that perspective before, so I don't know. They did a really good job. Like I hope that it sells enough to where Konami's like, yeah, let's go on and do the first game and then do the third game, because the first game and the third game connect directly, where 2 is kind of like a standalone story out of the trilogy. So I think they should just go back and do 1 like 2 and give us a story of Harry Mason and show us what happens.
He was on vacation.
Yeah.
Harry Marbles.
Yeah. He was
got away with it because Atari didn't have patents. Oh, okay, so they got away with it. But I know it was a big stink. Sony had patents for literally everything and built themselves into a powerhouse with the Trinitron patent. Nice. Jamion's got the info, man. All I know is Capcom's going to need yard rakes for the next few years.
That's funny.
What if Resident Evil 5 remake is not on the Xbox, Anthony? Are people going to get really pissed off?
They'll say we didn't need that game.
I think it's dumb because they're just going to be like, "Hey,
I'm assuming it's going to be on there, like no problem." But I mean, what if that's like the line that's drawn? If Capcom says, "You know what? Peace out, Xbox. It ain't selling enough on here, so we're just going to not do that."
That would be interesting.
Because
they
if
have
you think
Xbox
about it,
players,
they didn't
though.
do it. They didn't do Play Anywhere with Xbox One, but they still did it for PlayStation 4 and 5.
Yeah.
RE4 remake.
That is true. I don't know. I don't see them necessarily just completely stopping with Xbox. I think they know, like, hey, if we have a game.
Too, but what if? Just say that this is announced only on Steam and PlayStation 5. Can you imagine?
That would be very interesting, especially if the game's co-op too, and you're just excluding that, you're cutting that out.
And RE5 on the 360 was like the premier title for that console.
Yeah, that was the first Resident Evil title on an Xbox. That was it.
It did damn fucking good on the Xbox.
Yeah, you put that thing out in 2009, the height of the Xbox Live 360 era. I mean, that was it, man.
That was it.
People were already on, Call of Duty 4, Halo 3, and then, Resident Evil comes along, and then it's like, hey, March of 2009, it's like, hey, there's this co-op game that's, kind of like an action game, basically. It's not so much horror, more than it's an action shooter. And I was in.
That
game
was like I said, it was a premier title for the 360. A lot of people, you have to understand, this. Not everybody bought a PlayStation 3 right away. For years.
Yeah, it was
people
really
waited until that price came down, and Sony was not dropping that fucking price. They wanted people to pay. And when nobody paid, years later, that's when everyone started jumping aboard PS3. But the Xbox 360, I mean, that was one of their top games. It was a third-party title, but it was damn good on the 360. And it still is. If you play an Xbox 360, you got to get RE5.
Yeah.
It's like Gears. Like, you got to get Gears of War with the 360, and you got to get RE5.
Yeah. And I was going to say that too. Yeah, Gears was also just the game to have. Back Gears 2 during that time as well. Gears 1 and 2. But like we were getting sequels and getting games that were just pushing that co-op experience and multiplayer experience. And Resident Evil 5, like you took that away from Xbox, that'd be very interesting. If the game was single player, then it'd be like, all right, it's still really annoying. But, it should just be. Then it comes down to like, okay, how do they link up co-op? Is it console to console? They do crossplay.
Xbox Live, man, it was on. Like, it was just fluent for the most part. You just joined your guy online. It was working. It just worked.
Yeah.
PlayStation had the peer-to-peer servers. People would get dipped out. Then the hack. Remember that in 2011, May 2011? The machine got
Yep.
hacked for like 3 months. You couldn't play online. That sent more people over to Xbox.
Yeah, it did.
People said, "Well, I gotta wait," and my information was stolen. Which Sony lied about, by the way. They said they didn't know. They knew. They knew about a month before they released the information that everyone's stuff was stolen.
Yeah, Jeff M says he worked the RE5 midnight launch and they sold more copies on 360.
He's a pony. He's a known pony in this chat room. Time him
He
out
said-
for 300 minutes.
300 minutes.
What? He didn't do
Wow.
anything.
He's
6
a pony.
hours, really?
He said RE5 sold more on 360
5
over
hours? 5
PS3.
hours?
That's what he said.
You will be removed from the chat.
You'll be dealt with.
It's got to be dealt with, Frank.
Well, Paris Lily told RWK once, like a month ago, you will be removed from the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Because he made a joke about
He will
Xbox
be-
not having games or something. And I'm like, wow, that guy got all butthurt about that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Very interesting. That's
I
true,
want to
Jeff
say
M.
though, guys, I was very impressed with how festive you all looked. First joined here.
Oh, I got my Windows XP sweater here. I don't know if
I
anybody can
got
see it,
my-
though, because it's green.
I don't know if you can see these. I got my Santa Claus jammy bottoms on.
Oh, there you go.
But
At least you're comfy.
I'm a little festive, but you know, I'm topping it off with my Modern Warfare hoodie. So
That's cool.
Very nice.
it's a combo.
So, Fred, you only hit one target tonight, which is weird, because I thought RWK... Oh, you know why? Because he probably... let's do
He
this
donated
again.
after the hour.
Let's do a goal of 5 super chats for $2 or more for 30 minutes. Let's just count that one as well.
I'm gonna get my milk and cookies ready, just in case.
If you guys want Fred to pour milk and cookies on his head,
Be right back.
What
we have a
kind of
goal
cookies?
of 5 super chats.
By the way, this is my outfit.
Fred Claus.
This man spent money to sit here and pour cookies on his head, so you guys better super chat. Step it
Yeah.
the fuck up.
He's got to at least make the money for the milk back.
Right.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have Oreos, I'm cursing him out.
I have my expired Oreos that I have down here.
Expired?
ex-
Well, he
Oh, he's
works
got
where he
the
works. so
Coca-Cola.
there you
He's
go.
got the Coca-Cola ones
Everything's
too.
expired.
Are we going to get Rewind Fred tonight?
Oh, that's right.
Doxing Fred.
We can always count on him to tell us what we were talking about like 10 minutes ago.
And our personal info.
I love it.
Yeah, were we talking about this? Yeah, that was 10 minutes ago.
The best, man.
uh,
It's the best.
yeah, I. Oh, okay. Everyone's just talking about Microsoft in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I agree with what Mental's saying. Definitely.
Yeah, it's just a PC. Like, as long as they don't do something weird where it's got some little special thing that can't be given to other PCs, right? Like, they can't lock down the fancy controller desktop and the emulation mode. They need to make that available to everyone with a PC. As long as they do that, there's nothing special about their Xbox. It's just a compact PC. So Sony can't say a bloody thing about that. If they want to be on PC, they're going to be on that device. And the fact that, like, I mean, Jamie on brought up the point, okay, well, what if they say that they're abusing their monopoly position with Windows? I'm assuming he meant Windows. That's completely irrelevant because Microsoft is putting all their games on PlayStation. There's no abuse there. They're doing tit for tat. In fact, you could argue Microsoft is giving them more because they have way more games. They're putting out way more games. When's the last time we saw other than Astrobot? Like, what are they dropping one game a year these days?
Yeah.
Look how many games Microsoft is putting out. Look how many games they're putting on PlayStation's platform. You could argue they're keeping PlayStation alive in some respects. They put out games on PlayStation this year than PlayStation did. How is that an argument in court? They will
Wow.
lose. It would be nothing but a waste of money for Sony to try and fight this.
That's
Count
very
their
true.
blessings that Microsoft isn't trying to withhold all their games and pull this strategy, because then Sony would be fucked. Like royally bent over the table, and everybody'd be lining up for Microsoft to take their. That's how bad it would be. They're not doing that. They're giving them everything first, and they'll have given them everything for a couple years before this strategy even hits. So explain to me how Sony's going to go and try and prevent this. They can't. They will lose. They will lose so badly. It will be worse than the last time they tried to the purchase of ABK. They'll be laughed at.
Yeah.
I'm laughing because in the video, the cookie guy, the gingerbread man, if he touches you or hugs you, he hugs you and it kills you in the Grinch game.
Shit.
And I went in the doorway and he hugged me. And it's like, that's how
Dude,
he kills you.
My daughter screams when she plays this level because they're chasing her. She's like, ah! Like every time she goes in the house, she's so scared of the gingerbread cookies.
Well, I like when they just go, hey! And then they chase you.
Yeah. It's such a stupid concept, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, they're like, get this Grinch out of here. Get him out of here.
Oh, Fred's got like homemade Christmas cookies.
These are cookies that my uncle made.
Oh, man.
Damn.
And I have expired Chips Ahoy.
Oh, in 2 minutes it'll be Christmas Eve.
Oh,
And then I can
It's
eat
1
Christmas
minute.
tree cakes.
It's
in 1 minute.
11:59, buddy.
and I have
Oh,
a
we're
half
almost
gallon
there.
of-
Damn.
I'm off of work today.
Nice.
Yeah, time to eat.
Shout
and
out to
chill.
everyone who didn't come in and buy a
I'm on holidays right
$329 PlayStation 5.
Really?
Man, I got 4 of those fucking things. I can't get rid of them.
Sorry, how much?
I was selling them for $329, man.
$329. Is that a digital or a disc?
Digital.
Huh.
The drives are
See,
in
the
my
problem
pros
for
right
me
now.
I would buy one, but that would be like $800 Canadian by the time I go. That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I'll deliver it to you on my sleigh.
Yeah. You're gonna have
Is
to get the
mental on the
same.
naughty
we go.
list or the nice list?
Oh, it's Christmas Eve.
All
Merry
right.
Christmas.
Christmas
Merry
Eve.
Christmas, everyone.
Merry
There you go.
Christmas.
Well, I gotta wait 2
you're not
hours
a-
for that still.
Mental, you're not a pony, so you're automatically. I'm just kidding.
He's a Mac guy? What? What'd you say?
I say he's automatic. He's not a pony, so he's automatically. I'm just kidding.
I asked if he was on the naughty or nice list.
Yeah.
You better
Okay.
get this naughty list ready, Fred, because it's
Oh, I will. I checked it twice. Don't worry.
all right.
I made sure.
All right.
Claus is coming to town and he's pissed.
He's pissed.
He's coming to town to make out with Phil Spencer.
Oh, I don't know if I'm doing that.
You are.
Oh, okay. I guess I am.
Sony doesn't have to win. All right, I'm reading all that.
As long as I get a handheld, I'll be okay.
Is there any other news that we're talking about here? I don't know if there's
What
I don't know
other
if there's-
news is there?
It's in the way, but
I am trying to think if there's anything that we posted recently, but in the chat anyway.
Then Switch 2 will be announced within 100 days or less.
really.
Officially, yes.
They released a new Rayman game
Ooh.
on mobile, and people.
Oh
are-
yeah, and it's locked behind a
NFT.
Wait, I
NFT,
didn't
yeah.
know any of this. Really?
Yeah.
Where have you been all day, sir?
I didn't. I was like barely online. I was.
So Ubisoft is essentially screwed because they of course bring back Rayman, but they put him behind an NFT
What?
bullshit.
That's something Capcom 2013 would do.
Yeah.
Why would they not
Exactly,
just make a Rayman
like-
game?
Ubisoft for some reason is just not they're not getting out of this hole anytime soon.
What do you mean it's stuck behind an NFT? What does that mean?
So it's basically like it's like their own cryptocurrency bullshit.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Just
It's
to play Rayman.
yeah. So basically, it's called Captain Laserhawk the game.
Mm-hmm.
and it features Rayman. So they literally licensed him out for this.
They pimped him out.
They pimped him out.
He's also in Brawlhalla too.
I
Rayman.
love this article. It's like Ubisoft has angered the gaming community with another full of NFTs, a game full of NFTs. This time featuring Rayman.
Laser. What the
He looks
Captain Laserhawk, the game, is a top-down shooter that lives on the blockchain, utilizes cryptocurrency, and requires NFT Warrior ID to play. It's not the first crypto-related game with Ubisoft has launched this year, and gamers are getting weary. When fans ask for a new Rayman game, this is definitely not what they meant. A quick glance of the game's official page shows the players must buy an ID card to join the game. There are currently 10,000 IDs that Ubisoft states will transform you into a Niji, Niji, which is a type of warrior that could shape the world and earn exclusive rewards.
You know what? Just put them out of business. I'm tired of hearing about all this bullshit too.
Did you see what he looks
You know what
like?
I mean? I gotta fucking listen to all this bull. I mean, like I said to Noof on one of his shows, and a lot of people took it the wrong way because he's like, "Oh, what do you think about the CEO?" I'm like, "Do I have to know the guy's name?" And he's like, he thought about it for a second. He's like, "You're kind of right. We're consumers. Why do we have to know this shit?" This is what I feel like with all this stupid news.
Why does he look like that?
Dude, they gave him, instead of the red thing he wears, they gave him a bow tie. That's not how he look. He's wearing like a suit. Why did they do this?
Because he's an NFT.
That's how you sell the NFT, Frank. Gotta make him look good. The art.
He looks like a dick. He doesn't
Have
even
you
look
seen
cool.
any NFTs? They all look like that.
No, yeah, you're right.
So
I
Ubisoft
hate
is
this.
not making a good.
I hate Ubisoft. I
Just
hate
put them out of
this.
business. Somebody buy them.
Sell Rayman to
Delete 'em,
Nintendo, like
throw
we
'em out.
said, and that's it. They made two really good
Maybe
Rayman
Elon will
games.
buy him.
What's he gonna do with it? He looks like Rayman.
Who?
Elon Musk.
Oh, he can't make a Rayman game. Please. Rayman will be driving around in a Tesla.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
want that.
He'll be
Blow up.
playable on the Tesla.
I just want a regular
This
Rayman
way, when
game.
you crash the car and you can't get out of it, the last thing you see is Rayman.
Not saving you.
He's gonna be the mascot for Tesla, Rayman.
What if he's like the thing? You know how they had OnStar? What if you're like, help, help, and you have to go, Rayman, help? And he's
Yeah.
like,
Fucking
Rayman, I've been in
OnStar.
an accident. Okay, I'm sending Glowbox over to help you.
I'll make sure not to call the police.
I used to have to ask if people's vehicles had OnStar. It's so stupid. You got OnStar? Why? Well, like, we got to retain it if you replace the radio.
I hit the
Oh.
button once when I was adjusting the mirror, and they were like, "Do you need help?" I was like, "No."
You should have been like, yes, I need them to make a new Rayman game. Stat.
That would be a fanboy that would do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rayman Legends was good. I don't know what happened.
The two they made on 360 and PS3, and then they ported them over to the PS4.
Well,
and
they put one on the
Wii.
Wii U and it had the Mario Brothers costume in it.
Well, that's cool.
So that was exclusive to Wii U for a little while, and then they put it on everything. That's a great game, and I don't know why they can't just make like another one of those. It was
Yeah,
simple,
Legends
cheap.
was on Wii U too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the costumes are only on the Wii U.
Right.
it was
those
even
are
on
great
Vita. On the Vita.
He's in
I
the
don't-
game
I don't know.
Brawlhalla. You can
Nobody
play as
cares
him.
about that game. It's free to play
I'm not
bullshit.
playing that.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
game was cool until you had to buy a character for $100. Each character is like $100.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
it sucks because
It's not even
again,
that
we talked
good.
about this before when we talked about Ubisoft a few weeks ago, whatever it was. It's just they're not utilizing the properties. They're taking way too long with something like Splinter Cell. Rainbow Six needs to go back to what it was. Ghost Recon needs to go back
He is
to
top of Assassin's Creed's.
where it began. Yeah, they got to stop investing in these other things that people don't care about.
Oh, by the way, speaking of this, remember we joked that they're going to put Ezio in that shooter game they have that's closing down? They actually did it. Even though the
What?
game's closing down.
Yeah.
We joked about that, and it
What
happened.
is it?
Wow.
Crossfire or what's the other thing?
Whatever
It's a new
it's called.
class.
What is
It's
it?
a new class.
What?
What game is that? What's the name of it? I can't remember.
X Defiant.
X Defiant. That's
X
it.
Defiant.
Yeah, he's in that.
Yeah, it's a new class they put in it, pretty much.
The game's shutting down.
Yeah.
Who's gonna buy that?
They redid the title screen. They redid everything.
Oh, it's too late.
Anthony, a Blade Steelbook is coming to Walmart on
Ooh.
2/4/25.
Oh shit.
The first
dope.
Blade movie with Wesley Snipes.
Are you gonna get the Tommy Boy Steelbook for $30?
No fucking way.
$30.
$30 for Tommy Boy?
It should be 10.
That
It's gonna
will
be
drop.
$5.
I do want that on 4K because I don't have it on Blu-ray, but I'll wait for it to drop.
Yeah, I'll wait till it's at least like.
I want to get Uncle Buck too, but I'm just gonna wait for that to drop
Oh wait, Uncle Buck's coming out on Blu-ray. I mean,
on 4K.
Is it really?
I thought it was on 4K already.
It got pushed back
Oh, I
Okay.
need
a few times
We used
for
to,
some
as
reason.
kids, we used to call the movie Uncle Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to call it Uncle Fuck all the time.
Uncle Buck.
John Candy, man. That guy
Yeah.
could make me laugh just with his face. Like, just some of his facial expressions would crack me up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I love
like,
him in Home Alone.
guy was magic. Canadian
Yep.
too, right?
Ever hear of Poca
was.
Poca?
Polka, polka,
Poca Poca?
He would have totally been like a huge like meme guy. Like he would have been in all those like car insurance commercials.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine he does a car insurance commercial as Uncle Buck?
Yeah, yeah. That would have been
Holy
awesome.
fuck, man. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That's what Ernest used to do before he was like.
Ernest too, man. I mean,
he was.
Did you
a
ever
film-
see? Did you ever see that movie Delirious with John Candy?
I
was,
think I saw it as when I was younger, but I gotta watch it again.
Yeah, it was like he was almost like Alan Wake. He could write his own story.
Yeah.
Like he got bonked on the head, woke up in this soap opera essentially, where he could write his own story. And he was like, there was somebody he wanted to get rid of. I can't remember, so he just quickly on his typewriter problem, and the cable guys are coming, and he's got black bars on 3 and 7, and the guy's like, all of a sudden the character's like, oh crap, I got to get going. Oh, the cable man. It's like, what the heck? And he's like, I don't know, I got black bars on 3 and 7. I gotta go. It's like it was so well done. It was hilarious.
Apparently that movie, apparently it's on. Well, I see it on DVD. I don't even know if there's a Blu-ray of it. I mean,
Probably
maybe,
not. Probably
or it's
not.
out of print.
It was on
Does it-
YouTube a couple of years ago for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I bought the
really like
the
that one.
Harry Crumb Blu-ray years ago. We watched
Who's
it.
Harry Crumb?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I just he was awesome in Planes, Trains, and
Oh, that's one of my
Automobiles, too.
favorite
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah, that's-
Steve Martin.
We
Oh,
have that
that's
on 4K. She made me buy it.
It's a good 4K. It actually looks
worth
really
it.
good.
right
worth the money.
fucking now.
I just love when they're going down the highway on the wrong side of the road, and the other car pulls up. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, drunk
How the hell do
driver.
they know where we're going?
Yeah.
The guy's drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. It's like-
My
He
favorite
lived-
part of the movie
Oh.
is when he looks over and he's just Satan, like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the best thing ever. Like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love the little back
Oh,
and
man.
forth when he like has them and he's just like, he's
Oh. No, it was
you
awesome.
stole it.
John Candy.
Summer Reynolds, another good one too.
I have $2 and a Casio when he's trying to like get a room.
Yeah. The Casio, and he kind of, does the. Oh, jeez. The whole presentation was awesome.
Yeah,
Is
a
that-
lot of those.
Is that 4K Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
Yeah, yeah,
Is
it's
it?
out. Yeah, they actually have the uncut footage in there as a bonus feature.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a lot of the
ton
scenes they
deleted
cut.
scenes in that.
Yeah,
4K.
that is worth getting just for that alone. Honestly.
See if I can get that.
Oh yeah, it has the wife's reaction at the end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whereas, like in the movie, people always wondered, like, what would her reaction be? And it's on there. It's on the 4K.
Yeah.
The deleted scenes.
Yeah, I think I got it last. I think
I
last
got it a
holiday
couple years
season.
ago, whenever it came.
30
Was it a year or
it's
two ago?
$31.
It's what?
For $31.
Is that the steelbook or the regular?
It's
That's
the
the
steelbook.
That's the steel. The regular is
They have the regular one.
$17.92. Yeah.
Yeah, the Steelbook just came out.
I got the regular one. I don't have the
few
steelbook.
months ago.
If I waited, I would have got the steelbook, but I'm like, so I'm a sucker for steelbooks.
Yeah,
but
we're like quadruple dipping on these stupid movies. I'm getting tired of it.
that's why I
Hasn't
just try.
been
I try to
buying
wait, but it's not like they're going anywhere. But sometimes the steelbooks do sell out. especially now that they're either going right to Amazon exclusive or Walmart, because Walmart's the only one that carries them anymore.
Yeah. Now I know not to go to Barnes and Noble.
They
Yeah,
still
they-
want $30 for 4K. Yeah, Jamie, I just pre-ordered Sonic for $50 on fucking 4K.
That will drop though.
How does
Yeah, I'm praying to God it drops, but I want to see the movie, and I don't have a movie theater to go to anymore.
Yep.
Wait, does the Sonic have a steelbook, Sonic 3?
It went up, yeah. Went up the day the movie came out, 2 days ago.
Oh, I see it
Or
here.
3 days ago,
Oh,
whenever it was.
I like the cover. down
Richard,
to
what's going on,
43.49.
man? Merry Christmas.
Ooh. The steelbook does look nice though.
Christmas.
Dude, I didn't even care if it was a steal, but I just pre-ordered it because I want to watch the Sonic movie. I gotta wait.
Yeah, I gotta see it.
I was
I
gonna go
probably
down to
won't.
Westchester and watch it, but I'm not. You know, I really have nothing to do down there now, so I'm not going down there.
Yeah, I probably won't see it in the theater. I'll just wait. Watch it
Yeah,
with the kids.
unfortunately, I didn't get to see 2 in the theater, so I had to
Yeah.
wait for on demand.
Yeah.
My friend saw it in the theater at Sonic 3. He said it was really good.
Oh yeah, well guess what? Your friend says everything's good when it's not, so there you go. We don't believe him.
I saw something hilarious today. It was like Disney is upset that Sonic 3 is doing better than
Yeah, they want to
Mufasa.
buy Sega out.
Immediately buy Sega. It's like,
Hey,
no.
shout out to John Campia, you fucking bum.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
He
flop.
said Sonic 3 is gonna have the lowest opening of any movie of all time, and it was the highest opening of any movie of all time.
Dude, it beat a Disney movie, which is saying a lot.
It beat
What did it beat
Mufasa.
out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Sonic beat Mufasa. Well, good. Fuck
And
Mufasa.
Sonic 4 is gonna beat Rafiki.
Rafiki.
Why would they make a movie about him?
They should do Rafiki versus Rikishi.
I never leave this tree. For
I-
the whole
I-
movie.
Look, you know, if people like Lion King, that's fine. But I liked the original,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
that's it. And it's like I don't need to see these like new remakes and reboots. Like it's just stupid.
You know, besides Aladdin, which I still haven't seen, but I got it on 4K.
Aladdin.
I would like to see that film. But the other ones, they just really have no interest.
It's just there's something that you lose when it's not animated.
And
You
I
know,
want to
you
make
lose
something
the
clear
facial
here.
expressions. You know, there is a lot that you lose.
I agree with you. That's why I don't watch the new stuff. But I will say, if Robin Williams was still alive when they did the live action Aladdin, obviously he would have been cast.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
think that guy would have won an Academy Award for that. I guarantee you he would have won.
Oh yeah, that probably would have been a no-brainer.
Because
honestly.
he almost, I don't, did he win the Academy Award for the cartoon one? That Robin Williams owned that fucking movie, the animated
Yeah.
movie.
That made the movie.
He made the whole fucking film.
Oh yeah.
He sang, he did
Absolutely.
everything. That guy was like the entertainer for that movie.
Yeah.
And
That's
if
why
he
it's
were
so
able
hard
to
to
do
recreate.
it in person, live action, he would have fucking nailed it.
Well, because he could do the facial expressions in real life too, so it would have been perfect.
But we would have finally seen Genie as a real person,
Oh yeah.
So
as Robin Williams.
that year, apparently it won Best Original Score and then Best Original Song, but I don't think it got anything that recognized Robin Williams specifically, which is sad.
Wow.
But I mean, he
Dude, you
did
buy
sing
that
it.
soundtrack? Because I had it as a kid. He's all over it. He's
Oh,
singing
yeah.
every song on that fucking soundtrack.
It did win a Grammy for A Whole New World, which he didn't sing
He
on,
didn't
but
sing that one.
Best Musical Album for Children.
He got robbed on that thing.
Yeah,
That
it
was
looks like
before they
didn't
took all that
recognize-
stuff seriously with all the movies.
Yeah, that's true.
The Academy Awards, you had to make artsy fartsy movies back then.
You did,
And
yeah.
you still kind of do now, but they allow other categories.
Because old people looked at this and are like, "This is just cartoons." Like, but they didn't realize that they actually were
I'll tell you
like
something.
adult messages in there that were
Terminator
serious shit.
2 won an Academy Award for best like graphics. And a lot of people were not happy. They were like, that movie doesn't belong at the Academy Awards or whatever. Terminator 2
Yeah.
is kind of what broke the mold as far as getting actual movies in the Academy Awards.
Yeah, ones that were not as like
That weren't
you know,
fucking like for 90-year-old people.
It's true. I mean, got to get with the times with some of this shit. You know, it's like they, and that's why again, same thing with like these award shows. They never really have, you know, that sometimes they just do stuff to cater to like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this independent film now, and it's like, all right, well, all these other independent films that were better don't win. It's like it's always ass backwards. And then, like you said, when they get good talent on there, they just don't ignore it, or they just they just do whatever. It's always bullshit.
It's very true.
It's just
Richard.
so hard.
Richard in the chat says Robin Williams was in the direct-to-video third Aladdin film.
Oh
He
yeah.
returned. The second one, dude, the guy was so bootleg. He was like, "Oh well," I was like, "This doesn't sound like him at all." Sounds like some lazy guy.
The Return of Jafar.
Not the return of Robin Williams, that's for sure. Although Disney did promote it when they had the trailer for the third film.
How was the Knuckles show? Was that
I have
good?
it on 4K. I never watched it.
Okay.
Apparently, it's good.
All right.
Because I saw that in Walmart the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, they did make this.
There's a Knuckles show.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on
it's a
Netflix.
couple episodes long.
But it's
Was
on
it Netflix
4K.
or Paramount?
Paramount.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have it on 4K. It's on something.
Yeah, it's attainable.
I have
That's
to
pretty
watch
good.
it though.
Yeah, it probably just sets up his character and his backstory more.
Oh
So
well.
Oh no.
Star Wars Battlefront. They couldn't even get James Earl Jones. So we unboxed it at Frank's house, which we have the video. We used the Klingon knife to unbox it.
I still have them.
The Star Wars Edition PS4. And we play Battlefront. And the guy that voiced Darth Vader is like a lazy bootleg, not even James Earl Jones. Like he's walking into the Hoth base and goes, "Oh no."
He was like tired.
Oh no.
He was
that's-
lazy.
Yeah.
It sounded like some guy was on his couch trying to sound like James Earl Jones, but he couldn't figure out how to do it.
That was the worst, man. That was the worst. We laughed at that.
Yeah, but I was pissed. I was like, wow, you spent all this money, EA, on this game, and you couldn't even get this guy?
Couldn't do it.
The guy that they got for Jedi Fallen Order was really good. I thought that was him. I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit, that's him. And it was not him. But it sounded like him.
This is a
I think
yeah. Apparently, Sonic 3 is it's the second highest PG film to debut, right behind The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch,
fuck
and the
Narnia.
Wardrobe.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do you think they will make other Sega IPs into movies? Because Sonic is just doing so well.
I don't know, but Streets of Rage has to be rated R.
yeah,
all
it
I'm
has
saying,
to.
Crazy. I want a Golden Axe movie.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Got a Golden Axe movie. It's called He-Man.
No,
Yeah, but I want Golden Axe.
I don't think you're going to get it.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so either. Because it's not as popular. But
What
Sonic
about-
is great. It transcends time.
what about The Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian?
Fuck him.
They made so many games of that Chronicles of Narnia. on
I
Wii
know.
and,
I sold them
oh.
at Best Buy, and it annoyed the shit out of me because
I didn't even know they made this many movie. The Voyage of the Dawn Treader. What?
There's like
Yeah,
4
there's-
movies.
Callie's like, yeah, these are great.
there's another freaking movie.
Oh, that's funny.
The game.
That was Chad Vader, says Richard. He also did Vader and Force Unleashed. I don't know what went wrong with Battlefront. Yeah, he sounds like he's fucking melting as he's talking.
Oh, I have a cold, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys. Thanks for the fun and entertaining podcast show. Anytime, Matthew Bonks. Thank you.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
It's on an ass mount, says RWK. I don't know what that means.
Apparently, they stopped making the Narnia films because they lost the
Good.
rights.
Fuck
to
them.
the movie.
No more
lost
games.
the rights. C.S.
They're gonna
Lewis.
reboot it
Yeah, they probably will.
and sell games again, and then you'll have to sell them, and it'll be a vicious
Oh,
cycle.
he lost the rights. He sucks. See?
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Why is there a centaur in that fucking movie?
He's like goat. He's like half goat. He's not even a centaur. He sucks even worse than a centaur.
Fucking
That's
ass.
crazy.
If a kid
Chris-
gets sucked into a fucking video, a book or whatever, it gets sucked into something better. You know what I mean?
No, they go into a wardrobe.
Wardrobe that makes the movie worse.
But that's like you've lost the genetic lottery, even in being a centaur. Like,
Can
you're
you
a crafty
imagine,
centaur.
everyone? Those were the last movies back in the day that these guys grew up with.
What's that?
You guys had to grow up with Harry Potter and Narnia, all this bullshit.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
didn't grow up
yeah.
with like Back to the Future or Ninja Turtles or anything.
No.
He was
I-
already like a
The Lion, the
teenager
Witch,
when
and the
Narnia
Wardrobe
came
in
out.
theaters. When I was younger.
I was
My wife loves those movies.
yeah, Callie said she liked the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. So I'll get. I only known because
Yeah, well,
I used to
guess
laugh
what?
at how
She
long the
can't watch
title
any
was.
sequels now, can she?
Can't watch sequels.
You can't watch sequels. They
No,
said they
there's
lost
no
the
more
rights.
movies. Yeah.
Well, they made 3. Well, the last one was 2010, so I think they were going to make one in 2011, but then
That's
they
all right.
lost the
Nobody
rights.
cares. It's over.
14 years ago. Wow.
But you know what's not over? Harry Potter.
Fuck him
Yeah,
Still
too.
here.
They're making a show, aren't they?
They're making a show, yeah,
Oh god.
called Hogwarts Express or some shit. I don't know what it
Good
is.
lord.
No,
They
it's
should
not
call
called
him-
that,
they
but
should
it's
call him Harry Potter because they keep pouring him out.
yeah.
That
What
guy
is
can't
that?
even
What
get a
was the other
job
one?
now.
Fantastic Beasts 1 and
That
2.
movie ruined his career, that guy.
Because everyone
Yeah,
just
because
says
he's
Harry
stuck
Potter.
now.
It doesn't matter what he plays.
There's 3 of them, yeah,
Harry
probably.
Potter.
I recently saw them and I didn't think they were like that bad. You know what I mean? But I didn't grow up with it. I saw the first one in I don't think in theaters, but I saw it like, rented it, and then I played the PS1 game that came out in 2001, and then that was it. And then I finally watched them because Callie wanted to show me them, and we watched them, and I was like, all right, because now if I go back to Florida, Harry Potter World, I'll be like, oh, I get the references now. Like I get,
You know what's funny?
Harry Potter
We were
World.
playing Call of Duty the other night. And Ludwin goes, was going to watch Mufasa tonight, but I will play Call of Duty and watch Mufasa tomorrow.
His priorities
He'd
were
rather get
straight.
XP, yeah.
He was like ready to go to the theater, but then he was like, oh, I'll play Call of Duty instead.
Yeah. His motivation for
clear,
Mufasa
though,
must not have been that.
He made it clear. He's like, I will level up, meaning like, yo, we're playing online. Like he made it clear.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Why did he type 4 before in the chat?
I don't know.
I said be on at 9:30 and he just replied 4. And I was like, what?
Maybe he's in the chat.
He just starts saying numbers 6, 7.
He shows up on the Discord at 4 a.m. We're like long gone.
Unless he thought like we were going to play Call of Duty because it's Monday.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't realize that I was just talking to you guys.
He's gonna show up at 4 a.m.
Well, next time he needs to put a question mark so I know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get that until just now. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe he thought we were going to play something else.
You know, we also grew up with The Lord of the Rings.
No, I did not grow up with that. You guys did.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was another thing that
Lord
came
of
out
the
in that
Onion
era.
Rings.
I only saw the
That was
first
already
one.
pretty
Chrono,
old
what's
when
up,
that
buddy?
came
How you
out.
doing? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody in the chat.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Who the hell's
Yeah,
Clock?
Don't worry about it.
I only saw the first Lord of the Rings, and I was like,
That's the only one you have.
that's it. But if people like them, that's fine. I just haven't watched them.
See, I grew up with Star Wars, like the 3 originals.
Yeah, the better era
Yeah,
of everything.
And Terminator. Those were what I grew up with, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I had to inherit all the old tapes and go to the all the video stores and go backwards basically and try to find what came before this. And that was
Like I saw Star Wars in the theater.
Wow.
yeah, that's
That
I mean
was
that's like a life-changing experience.
Carlos, what's
back
up?
then.
What's up, Carlos?
What's up?
Luckily, I had Perry and my sister who are older to show me like good movies from the 80s, so I got to
Very
grow up with good
remarkable.
movies.
My uncle had so many DVDs and VHSs they showed me when I was younger.
Got
We-
the
Old
calculator.
calculator.
We
Seeing that
The-
yellow
like the
Terry
original
and-
Terminator in the theater, that was an experience too.
Mm.
Well, that
people in
must
the
have
theater must have been freaking out.
Well, I was probably a little young, but older brothers, they just
Yeah.
took me anyway. But yeah, that was crazy
Arnold
seeing that in the theater.
It's like a horror movie,
Yeah,
almost. I mean, it's pretty dark.
it was
Game of
awesome.
Cat and mouse.
Bill
I
Paxton.
remember going to school telling all my friends about this crazy movie I saw. They're like, "Oh wow, that sounds awesome."
Yeah, it was always the best when like you were able to see the shit that the other kids couldn't, and it's like, all right, like I could tell them about this shit now. Their minds are gonna be blown. And then Terminator 2 came out, and it was like, man, I feel like everybody, at least seeing that during that time, like it was just getting bigger from that first, how like impactful that first movie was. And yeah, I mean nowadays either like 1 over 2, or people just say T2 all day. I've kind of come around
but
on the
you need
other
the
side.
first for the second. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1. You need that for the second.
Yeah, like T1
The
is
second one is bigger, better. You know what I mean? But you need the first one, or else you wouldn't have the second.
You
yeah,
don't have a foundation if you don't have the first one.
yeah. It set up the whole the war. It set up everything. Kyle Reese. It set
It just
all that
sucks that they
stuff up.
couldn't figure that shit out and just give us a nice third film. There's
They just
3
got
Terminator
too-
3 movies out there, and they're annoying.
The Sarah Connor Chronicles.
We don't talk about that.
I saw the first Terminator
That's
3
bullshit.
in the theater,
But yeah, I think I saw when did the Terminator 3 come out?
2003.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry, buddy.
saw that in the theater. Yeah.
The
'Cause
Freddy
again,
vs.
that's-
Jason
that's
trailer
a-
was attached to it.
At the time,
Yeah.
I was like, cool, a naked lady. But now I'm like, this movie sucks.
Yeah. Anytime there were some
Edgy
titties,
when I was a
it was a
I
good
loved
time.
it when I was a kid. Now I'm just like, what the hell did I just?
But it's
Wait,
just
what movie?
Terminator 3.
There's a
The
naked
first
lady in Terminator
Terminator
3?
Yeah, because she comes into the thing and
Yeah, but
she's
you
naked.
don't see anything really.
Yeah, but when I
Hey,
was
Arnold.
13, I thought that was cool. Okay.
See Arnold naked in the first one.
Yeah, see, Terminator 1 had boobies in it, so
yeah. It also had Arnie's, his little weapon
wang wang.
walking. In. Hey, well, look at that guy. Nice night for a walk.
Yeah, that was the-
I stayed for a walk.
I thought you couldn't bring weapons through the time portal. What is that?
Well, they lied about that.
yeah, yeah. They definitely
As
As
lied.
far as the sequels, this guy's bringing in weapons and shit. There's a fucking third movie. They're bringing in Terminators with weapons. and
Yeah,
shit. It's like,
yeah.
What the hell is this?
Didn't he put it in his body or something? I forget.
They tried to
Well,
bend the
that's the f-
rules more and more.
In 3, they fucked the whole thing up because they said there's the fuse cell in the TA-50s that they're basically atomic bombs.
Right.
And it's like, wait a minute. Like you said earlier, nothing can come through. It just doesn't make sense. Like, he's
Yeah.
a metal machine. How does he come through?
It's like as you keep making this like weird,
Surrounded by living tissue, for crying out loud, man.
Yes, but he could be like RoboCop and keep a gun in his chest.
he doesn't feel pity. Whatever he says.
yeah. I mean, the third one had some cool action scenes, but it was like my generation growing up of it, and it was just like I had to go back. Like I was like, all right, this is the third one, but then you watch the
Man,
first
he got
one.
fucking robbed.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I was a kid, and
That
I went
scene where,
to
like he just killed all the freaking. He just went ham.
you know what it was, but I went to Universal, and I went to Disney around the same time. This was like 2002. And when you went to Universal, they had this Terminator, kind of like a show. So you'd go in there, and the guy would come out, and he was an Arnie imitator. And then you had a guy
Terminator
look like
2 3D.
yeah. And that
I went
was
to that when that thing debuted. I went
so
to
that was
Scrawny
actually my
little guy on a
first.
motorcycle, though.
Yeah. But I thought like
that's
when I was a
the
kid, I
real
was like,
Terminator
oh, that's
3,
them.
by the way.
Yeah. So like technically that was my first exposure to Terminator. I just
Hey,
knew like,
that
oh, it's
movie's
Arnold. It's
bullshit
Arnold.
too because they travel into the future and they have their clothes on
Yeah.
and the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how do they do that?
You can
I
watch
remember
it on
they
YouTube, by the way. Anybody?
Yeah.
Somebody uploaded that on YouTube. The whole thing.
I saw it in 2002 and then I saw it again in 2009 and it was
Do
it
they
was just
still
cool.
Do it or no?
Someone
I think
uploaded
they
it in
do.
HD on YouTube. They cleaned it up
Yeah.
with the AI and it's in HD.
Yeah, I mean, you could find updated recordings because it was still running from the last time I checked. It was always cool though. That was actually my first like exposure to Terminator, and I was like, oh, what is this? Like I knew of Arnold. Like how couldn't you at that point? Because there were so many great movies, but I was just like, man. And then I saw the third one, in theaters, and then I just went backwards, and then I was like,
Have you
okay,
ever seen Arnold's first movie?
Hercules, New York.
Hercules,
so-
yeah,
My
Hercules,
picture
yeah.
when I was with Arnold. I got the picture right there.
yeah. He was signing books, right? Or signing his
Yeah, he
doing
was
book
signing books at what the hell is it? Well, it wasn't Borders, was it? I don't even remember. It might have been Borders.
Borders books.
Down New York City. We went and he was there.
That's awesome.
But I have the picture with him right there. Frank is in the room as the T800. Say hello to Frank.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
you.
is that Boom Boom? Is that Noof Nukem?
That's what I thought, but I don't know.
I love him in eating. What's a Gilbert grape? Match that gas tank.
I love that movie.
Oh man, they closed it in 2017. The Terminator
I went on that
really?
thing twice.
T2 3D. That's
Well, I got
crazy.
to see it, so they can't take away my
Yeah.
memories.
I never got to see it.
It was cool because you would be in the waiting room and they're like, guys, like we're having problems. Like
Yeah, but you're all stupid because they told you not to go in there, and everyone just ignores it and walks in there.
I know. But we waited in line, god damn it. But yeah, no, that was cool, man. Universal changed a lot. Like it's still really fun. Harry Potter World's great. The Mummy roller coaster that goes backwards is fucking cool.
Sister told me it wasn't a roller coaster, and I went on it and almost died.
Yeah, no. Well, I remember. Yeah, Kyle, he did not mess with roller coasters, and we brought him on there. He's like, that wasn't that bad. I was like, see, it's not that bad.
Take
I
him
forgot
to the
about
Dragon Coaster in freaking Rye, New York.
Ugh.
Playland. That motherfucker will throw up.
That rickety thing.
yeah.
There's a section right towards the end, and you know, Frank, on the Dragon Coaster, where it literally goes off the rails. It jumps, and then it fucking jumps back down on the rails. Like, you're off the rails for like a split second.
Horrible.
Yeah, I remember the Back to the Future ride. I did go on that, and I'm grateful for that because that turned
Back
into
to
the
the
Simpsons
Future.
ride.
I went on that too. And by the way,
You
somebody
you would wait
uploaded
in
that on
line and they
YouTube.
would- yeah, the VHS stuff where it's like Biff, he's he's taking the machine or something.
I've
It's
been
like
on that
I
one.
was scared
Yeah.
to go on it because it says the T-Rex swallows you. And I'm like, oh my God, like this is going to be scary.
yeah.
And it wasn't that bad. It's just a movie screen. All right, the best one, and I don't know if they got rid of this. At I think it was MGM or Epcot. Might have been Epcot. Star Tours. And that's on YouTube as well. You can watch Star Tours.
I went on Star Tours in funny you mentioned it, 2016. The last time I went, it was right after Christmas.
So
I
it's
went
still
there. It was still there when I'm pretty sure, unless I could be getting the
Star
names mixed
Tours
up.
was the fucking best. And you know what's funny about that ride? You're literally going upside down in some scenes, but you don't even know you're going upside down.
Oh,
Because
I
you're
know,
looking
it
straight at
closed
the
in-
screen.
I think it closed in 20.
God damn it.
Replace
It
Star
closed.
Wait, is this closed? No, I think it's still open. I think it doesn't say it's closed. I'm just looking at. Okay, so it says Disney's Hollywood Studios. So that was okay. That's not Hollywood Studios. We're talking about Florida.
Watch Star Tours on YouTube, everybody. That is a fucking blast. And we talked about this the other night. Hanna-Barbera at Universal Studios. That was a fucking awesome ride. I love that ride. And they got rid of it.
I think Star Tours closed in 2010.
Then how'd you go on in 2016?
So it wasn't that then. It was something else.
What did you go on? What happened?
Well, I thought you were talking about it was the interactive like Star Wars, like you're in the ship and it's making all the sounds and shit. I forget what it was. But it was there for a while. It wasn't like new when I went in 2016, but it was like
Star Tours is where you get in the ship and the guy's
Right.
like, hey, we're just going to drive around the galaxy and go somewhere. And then the guy accidentally goes off the wrong course and you're in the fights. and you're getting shot at and everything, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And they're trying to like
That's
get the
what I
ship
thought.
back.
That's what I thought I went on, but I guess it wasn't called that. I literally
Why
went on
don't you
something
look up
just
Star
like
Tours
that.
on YouTube real quick and tell me if that's what you went on?
Yeah, because I definitely remember doing that.
But Star Tours, so you're literally in like a room that moves. It's a roller coaster, but you don't even realize it. And while you're watching this gigantic screen of you flying through space, in real life, this thing is going upside down. They have recordings of the ship from the outside. So you don't even realize when you get out, you're seeing the thing go upside down. You have no clue, though. You think that you're on normal level.
Apparently, it's still in California.
I got to go over there now. I don't want to go over there.
Don't go.
So,
Well, you go there
so
every summer,
someone has the not every summer, but I just started going there.
All right, we'll go over there next time and go on that ride.
So someone has a Star Tours Disney Florida video from August 2020. So maybe it didn't shut down.
I got to ask Dreadpool. He would know.
Yeah. Because I'm not getting like right dates on just Wikipedia specifically.
You get
And
an
like I
entire
said-
Xena collection for Xbox for $25. They have the Xena collection for Xbox? Frank?
The show, not the game.
Okay, yes. I was on this. Yeah, and you see him control it on the left and the right side. Yeah, okay. I was on this.
Okay, so it's still there.
It's still there because
As
this
of
video was shot
2020.
2020. Yeah, this video was shot in 2019 but uploaded in 2020. And then yeah, they just updated the visuals through the years. Like they made it look a little bit more refined.
Why'd they do that?
Well, they did the same thing with the Spider-Man ride in Universal.
Fuck him.
Where
I never went on his shitty ride.
that was awesome, dude. It was like the 90s. The like back in the late 90s, early 2000s, it was like the 90s cartoon animation. And then they updated it and they made it look worse, but like it was cool as shit. That was one of my favorites. Just because it was fun. Like again, it was kind of like a moving like it made it feel like you were falling and then he catches you with the web and shit.
Star Tours
yeah.
was remodeled. What was closed was that stupid thing post Disney bio. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I got to
Yeah.
go there at some point. And,
I went-
go on that.
Yeah.
One more time.
Going there like this time of year is very busy, but it was actually really fun back then because like I was in a swimming pool in December and I was like, this is kind of weird, you know, because you don't even think about it. You're like at home, it's like 8 degrees. Over here, it's like you're just chilling. Like,
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
I can't go though. I got freaking animals to take care of, and I got to make sure
Yeah.
my pipes don't fucking freeze.
yeah, I know. It's
Shout out to Fred, whose oil tank froze last night.
Oh yeah,
what happened?
my oil
This guy's
tank
eating.
froze.
Well, we'll try.
Santa's hungry. He needs to.
It was bad over here. His oil
Gotta be
tank froze.
pretty-
My sister's oil tank froze. My pipe froze
Yeah.
in here.
Literally, I
Yeah, but
came
here's
home-
the thing: his oil tank was outside of his house,
It's gotta
Yeah.
be
so there was nothing he could really do. Go ahead,
freeze
Fred.
Oil.
So yeah, yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I came home today, and all of a sudden I just came to like an ice cold freaking house. And I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And then like I went downstairs and I saw the furnace was on. And then like I was like, "Oh god!" So we called the oil guy, and he said like, "Yeah, my oil tank was like frozen." So he just reset my he reset everything on the furnace. He went outside. He melted a few things. He has like a little blowtorch. He like, and yeah,
What's the temperature?
huh?
It
What was
got
the
down to-
temperature
it got
outside?
down- It got down to 3 last night. 3 Fahrenheit.
But that's a
It was 0
I'm
over here.
surprised that froze it. I'm
32
surprised
is
that froze it.
freezing. 32
He
Fahrenheit.
said like,
Yeah,
the
I know.
oil-
I'm aware.
Oh,
he
I'm
said
pretty
the oil
old.
was kinda
I lived
jelly.
in the Fahrenheit era in Canada.
oh.
I do
I
understand.
didn't even know that you had that. No, but okay.
Richard,
Yes, yes. I was alive when we switched to the metric system. It was very confusing.
Richard with a
For the
$2.
longest time, we had 2 different speed limit signs, and there was constant reminders telling people, like, remember, 80 kilometers an hour was 50 miles per hour.
Oh god.
So all that stuff. So I generally I can do the conversion in my head fairly quickly from stuff to Fahrenheit.
Richard with a $2 Canadian super chat. Merry Christmas, Perry, Frank, Fred, Mental. Oh. That's the noise he wants me to do.
Thank you.
Oh. Star Tours was updated to fix the thing. The ride was breaking down. They had it limited to 2 or 3 of possible outcomes and videos. You never quite got the same ride on Star Tours. When I went on it twice, 2 different times I went to Florida, it was the same for me. But that was back in the day. You're talking 94 and 97 when I went. Jeff M. Sequel films at the moment where Burnt Lucas is playing. Yeah, we all know what happened with that shit. RWK and Jamion, you see Lucy Lawless and Spartacus.
How could you not?
I don't even know what that is.
Don't worry about it. It's not. It was a show that used to be on, but she,
She did a Ryan Reynolds Deadpool commercial the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but because she was a DC character in a Marvel commercial, she transformed into Wonder Woman, but it gave her just a Christmas sweater. And she's like, what happened? And then Ryan Reynolds is like, that must be DC.
Oh.
Coming after the copyright. Like, he flat out says it. Like, obviously, he's breaking the fourth wall. Like we do on this show, but everyone thinks we're really crazy. So shout out to Richard. Thank you again for the $2 Canadian super chat. We got RWK with a $1.99 super chat. It says, Merry Christmas, bitches. Well, there you go. We need, 2 more $1.99 super chats? And then Fred pours milk and cookies on his head.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Get that trash can ready.
The goals have ended, but we're still going to count those previous super chats.
Yeah, just didn't register because there was like a time limit or whatever.
I wish you could just do duration of the stream instead of making
I know.
it
That's so dumb.
It's like YouTube. You get one good feature and then you just don't hit the mark with it.
To see our confetti.
Yeah.
We never get to see the confetti ever.
Thanks, YouTube.
I was out today, trying to avoid
You were
going
streaming
out
all day. What are you talking about? You were out.
In the morning, I try to wake up early.
What fucking time did you wake up? 3 o'clock in the morning, go out? You
I went out at
1
the ass crack of dawn. I was going to I had to go to Wally World and then I had to go to Target. And I had to go to Target and which was just packed, by the way. Literally had to park all the way in the back.
Why do people shop at the last fucking minute?
I don't know why.
I don't buy my shit throughout the year.
Yeah.
My wife's gifts were wrapped 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what should have been.
I've had them here forever, but they've been in the closet all year.
This was mostly for hey, let's go get wrapping paper because we need a wrapping. My dad's like, yo, Aunt, can you get wrapping paper? I'm like, oh,
big
shit.
Aunt. Need you to wrap some bars.
Big
Wrap some bars.
My wife and I will be wrapping presents tomorrow night.
Oh man,
because we can't put them out because my son will just go
over
everything.
Oh yeah. With kids, it's like
I used to always find the
like,
damn presents until my mom got smart and started hiding them at other people's houses.
Yeah, I remember. I'll never forget what. When you're young and you kind of know, right? You're like, all right, there's something to the Santa thing. It ain't what it's supposed to be. And then I remember I went in, it was 2003, I just saw it accidentally in my mom's trunk and it was an Xbox, the first Xbox. And I saw it and I was like, uh-oh.
Santa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was just like, this is not, And I remember that. And then me and my brother were like,
"Oh man,
we can't say anything."
Carlos,
we can't.
$4.99 super chat.
You were like what, 5?
I was 7, 6 or 7.
Okay.
So
I was guessing, by the way.
Yeah, no, it was good. That was a good. It was a good guess.
We need one more super chat.
So I'm 28, so turned 29 in February. But yeah. Very young.
We won't talk about how old I was then.
He said I had a house, I had a job, I had my wife, I had family.
Yeah, I'd been working for quite a
Carlos
few
with the
years by
cookies.
that point.
I don't
Yeah.
want to get the milk
I'd
on
already
the-
been married longer than you'd been alive.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's funny.
Wow.
I was playing Resident Evil when he was a month old. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Me and
It's
Anthony,
crazy.
because we're about the same age, me and Anthony.
Yeah.
So you said
You weren't even around,
2003?
Fred.
Yeah, I'd been married 10 years already.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I'll be married
well-
15 years this coming October. You realize that?
I'm about to hit 10 in August.
Wow.
Isn't that nuts?
That's 31
You got
in August.
engaged. I remember the day
Wow.
you got engaged was the day Harold Ramis died.
Oh,
I
that's
got
sad.
married in 1993.
Wow.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. What's wrong with me?
It's like, what happened? Where did the time
good.
go?
That's the head scratcher right there.
Yeah.
It's where did the time go?
Yeah.
I don't feel as old as I am. Put it that way. Well, I do, but mentally, my brain can't grasp the concept that I've been on this earth as long as I have.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like, it is just a number at the end of the day. Like you can always,
Time
Kinda
just
be like-
flies. I mean, yesterday was like 2001. Now it's 2025 almost. In a couple
yeah,
of
we're
days.
still into the
remember.
same stuff, So it's like kind of grow up
I
and you
still
have
remember throwing the breaker to the house, killing the lights on like the 1999 New Year's party, and everyone screaming,
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
that all the
Okay, that's amazing.
that is awesome. That is a great that is a great trick.
I didn't even know what
Yeah,
that.
I snuck away, went downstairs, heard everyone counting it down, and they hit 0. Happy, and the lights went out.
That's a good idea.
That's awesome.
And then he heard torture and screaming and everything.
Yeah. I remember the Family Guy episode where it's like just the fucking planes goes down, everything goes down. It's crazy, dude.
You know,
It's so funny.
I was such a genius back then. I just went on my Packard Bell and put the year to 2000, and I was like, "Well,
know
my
what happened?
computer's still on, so it's bullshit."
Yeah,
And
the
then-
Packard hell, eh?
Yeah,
Packard hell.
those computers suck big time. And then
Oh, they did.
I put a videotape just to record the ball drop, just in case the lights did go out, but nothing happened. And I was like, "See, the Packard Bell was right."
The Packard Bell. Remember at Best
They
Buy
were
had the
selling-
Y2K
You
compliant.
remember? You guys know about
computers?
Oriental Express? It was a magazine where you could order cool stuff.
Yeah.
They still make the catalog. For
They
that.
were selling BIOS Y2K compliant BIOS cards. You plug in your Express port on your computer.
They were making money off of it.
Yeah,
Best
they
Buy
were
did the
robbing
same
everybody.
thing. Best Buy said Geek Squad has these
Y2K
Y2K compliant. Yeah. It's like,
They put the stickers on the computers they were selling all year. The yellow stickers.
yeah.
It's like
Yep.
it's bullshit, dude.
Like there were some issues.
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was
It just wasn't for
well
the general
into my
public.
IT career at that point, and there were some systems, mostly billing systems and stuff like that, at least in our testing, that were going to be problematic.
Right.
So we spent a lot of money fixing all of that before Y2K.
But you
Yeah,
basically
that's right.
made a roadmap of like, let's make sure we get this fixed before we get to this point.
Yeah, they
You
did.
know,
Exactly.
it wasn't like, oh, the clock's,
The problem
strikes
was
12.
is
Now,
that everyone, you don't understand, Anthony. Everyone ran out and bought bottles of water. They bought all the food out. Everyone was ready to like
Oh
party.
man,
And when nothing
Yeah.
happened, people were like, we got robbed. It's like, yeah, you got robbed because you're stupid.
You remember the little stuffed animals they would sell? They were called Y2K bugs, and it was like a little bug with like Y2K on it. It was
Beanie
so
Babies
stupid.
and Y2K.
wow.
Yeah. And they had a Y2K Furby too.
And everybody
Oh,
was listening to Britney Spears and NSYNC and,
Not me. I've never listened to any of their songs.
well, you know what I mean? The world, what was popular. Korn was playing on MTV back then, and Limp Bizkit was one of the biggest bands in the world. I mean, just think about it.
Now you don't know
Think
where the
about
fuck that guy went. Carlos with $1.99. He's got milk,
Here we go. Here we go.
coffee.
Oh,
He's not pouring
shit.
coffee on his head. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
Boiling hot coffee.
I'm gonna try my best not to get any of this on this costume. I gotta return this tomorrow.
Oh, you're really gonna return that?
Yeah,
Didn't you pay 25 or you paid 35?
35.
Wow.
Well,
the problem is you do have to pour it while you're dressed as Santa. That's the whole thing.
Oh, I know. I am. I'm just gonna take my
Just
hat
put
off.
it in the washing machine inside the.
It's gonna go in the beard. It's gonna
We
go on
joked
the
about
beard.
that, and now he's doing it. He's
Now
gonna
he's
turn it
doing
covered in
I mean,
milk.
Santa is technically bald, so I mean,
Santa.
Yeah, I mean,
He has white. He has like male pattern baldness, doesn't he?
yeah, kind of, sort of.
I think so.
Well, Fred,
also-
a deal's a
I
deal.
don't.
We hit the goal of 5.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get.
There
We
is
gotta get
a
the Fred cam going. Hang on.
just a sidebar real quick while Perry sets this up. There, I did see a trailer. I forget what movie it was, but it was like if Y2K actually did happen, and it was like it seemed to be like a comedy. It didn't seem to be like
People
a
need to
completely
make a horror film.
serious movie. No, I think it is a horror film. Like it was playing like it was like a horror comedy. I don't remember what it was called.
Hey,
but
why is his banner not here?
let me see if I can find it.
I made a fucking banner for this. Oh, it does not come up in full screen. Hang on a second.
It's just called Y2K. Yeah.
There it is.
Be there.
I had just gotten my Tiger Electronics Pokédex for Christmas that year, 1999, and I was playing with that during Y2K.
I got Toy Story.
Perfect. Look,
2
how,
on
look how
PS1.
perfect that came out. Oh,
me
look, he's
see.
got his bag of presents.
His sack.
Yeah. So
Does it really come? Hey, go to the side. Does it really come with a stomach?
No, I asked him that
It's
before.
my pillow.
yo, Fred
you
Durst
put
is
a
in this Y2K movie that I'm talking about.
You jinxed it.
No
Anthony.
fucking way.
All right, let me go get my.
The Fred cam looks good.
Yeah, it looks
I
good.
told you guys, I spent all night on Sunday fixing this thing. I made
Thank
sure I was
you.
ready for this.
I appreciate the production value.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crappy one.
No, it's good. It looks good.
Those.
I'm gonna mix it up in my cool Deadpool mug.
So are you gonna put the cookies in there, shake it up, and it's just gonna be cookie mush and
Ew.
milk?
Yeah.
Ew.
Do that.
Okay.
In my
Is
cool
there still
Deadpool
soda
mug
in that?
I got from the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Is there still
there still-
soda in it?
Yeah. Is there soda in there from the vendor?
No,
Soda?
there's just water in there. I just dumped it out. It's probably all moldy and shit.
Can I gotta look at the
Oh.
chat. Hang on.
Why did you? Oh,
No,
God,
it smells moldy.
bro. Why was?
Why did you send me a pug?
Oh,
Because he's cute.
No, there's
Whose
like
dog
little
is that?
chunks in there.
I don't know. I
somewhere.
saw it online. I thought
well,
it
don't
was
use
funny.
that or wash it
Don't
out
do
for
Bro,
anything yet. Hang on.
That Deadpool cup is probably worth money, and you let it get moldy. Why would you do that?
Fuck.
I can clean it.
You can clean it. Oh, RWK with
What?
$1.99. Merry Christmas.
You're,
you filthy
you're the
bastard.
eyes and ears of the chat, Frank.
Thank you.
Christmas.
Yeah, I'm reading
Thank
it
you.
right now. Oh, Richard said, I like the watermark in Fred's background. I did not notice that until you said it. That's
What watermark?
hilarious. There's a
There's a
watermark
watermark?
in the window because you stole
Is
that
it really?
photo from somewhere.
Yep.
God damn it!
Actually,
Fucking
3 times.
I
Fuck
didn't
you.
notice that until you just said
Yeah.
it, Richard.
Fucking
Thank you.
Google.
That is funny.
I have my big mug now.
Ew.
Yeah, this one's actually clean. I actually just. All right.
RWK, thanks for the super chat.
Okay.
I got the chat on my phone because I cannot see anything because of the way this is set up. Should he pour stuff on his head with that background on? Because it's kind of glitchy.
I could take it off if you want me to.
You know what? Leave it on for now.
It's going to
Okay.
turn into a real dark situation
here's
if he's in the
the-
beaver basement.
If the cookies are clipping out.
Yeah, I might just have to turn it off for now, just so I can show
Yeah, but it
everything.
actually looks good. All right, go ahead. Turn it off.
Does.
Yeah, give me a second.
Stevie Mac, I'm allergic to mold too.
We all
Yeah,
are.
Yeah, but
not.
like some people are
Put it
less
back on.
susceptible.
I eat mold for
There's
breakfast.
like several dead reindeer in the back.
Here are the
He kills
cookies.
him with
My,
the wrench.
these are the cookies my uncle made. Shout
Why
out
is,
to
there,
my uncle.
why is there blood and hair on that wrench?
So
Jeez.
I'm just gonna. I can't.
His uncle watching this, like, Fred, I slaved over those cookies.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm
Ew,
mixing up the
just putting
cookies.
clumps in there. You got to put it up towards the camera a little bit. Okay.
And there's another. Oh, why is that one hard?
We can't see like the trash cans. I don't know if you have to move your webcam
No,
down a
I
little
am
bit.
going to, but I want to show them. I'm
Okay,
mixing.
yeah. All right.
Dude, I want some cookies now. I should have brought some to munch on.
Oh,
Chat
that-
room, you paid for this.
Okay, so
That
here's.
watermark's there like 6 to 8 times. Yeah, I know. I noticed it after.
God damn it! Fucking Google.
Are you doing it with milk in there first, or you? Okay.
Well, I'm doing it
First,
with milk in there
he's
first.
got to get some consistency in there.
I'm trying to
first.
get like I'm trying to mix it all there, you know. And
That's
then
fair.
here's
Somebody
the
sent
milk.
Fred $200 for a
It's sitting here
KitchenAid
for like
mixer.
an hour or so, so it's probably warm as shit.
Do you have food coloring for that milk?
I don't even think I have food coloring. I'll just cut my finger and put some blood in it.
Oh God!
No, don't do that in Minecraft.
Okay.
Minecraft.
Okay, here it goes. Oh, I can't. Is it? Can you see it?
You got to lift it a little bit. Yeah, you can see it now. Yeah.
You gotta let it sit in there for a minute and get real soggy. Those cookies, like you don't want no.
Yeah.
crunchy.
yeah.
You
Can't be
got
too
ice
soon.
cubes to put in there?
Ice
Bro,
cubes.
what the fuck is he doing? That's the
How
whole
old
thing.
is that milk?
That's a freaking huge mug. Thank you. Jeez.
Every day when he wakes up,
Put
he
half
drinks an
a
entire
gallon in
gallon
there.
of milk out of that.
Yeah, that was half a gallon of milk.
That's crazy.
God damn.
You know what? It still looks blue from the cup, so that is a benefit.
Yeah. It's festive.
I mean,
Those cookies are gonna get nasty in there.
This is like chemistry class.
The milk is on Fred.
Fucking laptop. Don't want to do that.
there's enough calories in that mug. That you could live on that for a day.
Yeah.
All those cookies in there and everything.
Yeah.
Yummy.
That was
It's like-
just the roaches that were at the bottom of the mug that floated up. That's not even the cookie.
First, we gotta give it a little taste test,
No!
right?
Do it.
Ew!
It's just cookies.
They
and
didn't
milk.
super chat for that.
It's cookies and milk though. It can't be
Ow.
that bad.
Yeah, I think that'd be
I think
fine.
there was something in that cup that I didn't
He
get.
had tomato sauce in the cup beforehand.
Ugh.
Why is it spicy? Why does it taste a little spicy? I don't know why I hadn't this before. But
Wait. Did you have that milk out the whole time, or was it refrigerated?
I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely had it out. So we've been streaming for over 2 hours, and he definitely.
Who
had
wants the air horn? I'm not going to go crazy on it last time.
Be, lukewarm.
Oh wait,
You want the air horn? Type in air horn in the chat. Air horn. Who wants it?
Probably gonna want to take that beard off too. That'll be catching some of that milk.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
if you want to return it, man, I don't know. I mean,
I'll keep it. My belly actually looks pretty good.
Type a 1 in the chat for the air horn.
Oh man. Well, guess who's buying milk tomorrow? That'd be me. Oh,
Dude, your parents are gonna wake up and be like, "Why do we not have milk?"
Imagine if they come down and catch him doing this stuff.
the milk go.
I've heard
They send
one
him
of
to military school to be
I think my
reformed.
dad woke up.
The military school is down the block. It's not even a joke.
Oh wait, I
Air
didn't
horn.
realize-
Hey,
Yeah.
look at the camera. We
Dude.
can't see your head at all.
Nobody in his house is gonna have coffee tomorrow. Now
that's how. That's how low you got to be for us to see your head. So unless you move the camera,
What is he doing?
I want you to tie your hands behind your back and put your head over the garbage can.
That's so
We're making a
stupid.
different kind of movie.
That should be good. That's perfect.
all right, yeah, that's good.
Maybe it's like being at the passport office.
Oh,
Not that kind of movie.
right.
What is that thing? Is that a
That was
toilet
so
paper? Wait.
Oh,
You should drink
I
the
don't
milk
even-
with that giant straw.
it's a toilet paper hole.
Do it.
No,
Wait.
only do it if they super chat. What are you doing?
I can't do it. It won't work. Ugh.
Giant
That
straw.
tastes styrofoamy. Or what did
No.
you?
Can't believe you did it. Richard says, "I don't know if I can watch." Why
You
not?
guys ready?
Hang on. Number 5 in the chat if you want the air horn.
All right.
Oh, Venge, you're here right at the perfect time.
Oh, my belt fell. Shit. Oh well.
Don't let your pants fall off. We'll get
No, the
Don't
pants
worry,
actually
Alice
are
Cooper
fine.
will come down with a new belt.
The belt is literally just for decoration. It's not holding anything.
Oh man,
Wow.
Venge!
Venge with $100 super chat.
Holy moly!
Dreadpool number
Wow.
5. All right.
Thank you, Venge.
Air horn is coming. Ready?
Let me know when you're ready.
Not you. I'm talking about the air horn.
Oh,
$100.
wow. My parents gonna be pissed when they find no milk. I can't go get milk because my car's in the shop. God damn.
You're going to have to go get milk down the street. They're still open.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
a car.
I don't have my car.
What happened to your car?
It Oh yeah, it's in the shop because I think the transmission's screwed up.
Ah, what the fuck? You're about to
Yep.
graduate and your car destroyed already?
Yeah.
You
Use
go
your
to
parents'
school,
car.
all you get is debt, and you get your car broken.
Well,
Yeah.
he puts
Shout
a
out
lot
to
of
school.
miles on his car. Going to Connecticut.
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 Just use your parents' car. Go down to the store.
They don't have one.
I can't go. My dad's sleeping. If I wake him up, he's gonna kill me.
What, do they
Dreadpool,
sleep
we're going to need that fake $500 super chat.
Does your dad sleep with the car keys under his pillow? Like, why can't you just take the keys and
Yeah.
go?
No, it's like right next to his nightstand. He's a light sleeper,
Oh
okay.
shit. Okay.
and plus he has to be up for work in like 3 hours. So
Damn.
He
Dude,
just,
when
he
he goes
goes to come down with the belt.
He wants coffee and he just
He's
fucking
gonna-
took them.
yeah, he's gonna hit you with the
He's gonna
belt when
beat
there's
you
no
with his
coffee.
yes. He's gonna. be
Why
like,
did you
bought
use
me
the
this-
family milk? Why didn't you just buy your own milk?
Family, like the family Bible that's been in their family for centuries. And
Yeah,
you use the
use the
Family
family
milk for the
milk.
win!
I'll just tell him that I drank all of it. It's okay. Or I
What?
just
You're
use.
gonna be like, "What the hell happened to you? Why did you
Yeah.
drink that much?"
Who wants that
Oh,
air horn? Hit number 5 in the chat.
And now I have to bring this out immediately, or else it's gonna smell like all curdled milk and down.
Yeah,
here.
and guess what? They ain't picking it up on the right day because it's
Oh
Christmas this
hell
week.
no! That's
They
sitting
picked up the
there.
garbage. Actually, he's going to go to the next town to get rid of the garbage if he wants to get rid of it tonight.
Oh well, you know what? It's okay. At least it's not gonna be on the floor. You
What
know,
if he's carrying the bag and the bag just explodes?
Fucking
Number
milk
5 for the air
everywhere.
horn.
This milk's getting very, very warm.
I see a bunch of number 5s. Let me see one more. No!
If I get one more super chat, I'll try and drink as much as I can of this.
Ew.
Dude, do you think you could drink the whole thing? I don't know if
No.
I'd rather see
Shout out to
you drink
Benj with the
whole
$10
thing
super
or-
chat. Appreciate that,
You wanna
buddy.
see me you can. Yeah, I will.
Let me go back and like the other super chats. I forgot to do
I,
that.
like, I think I liked all of them.
I don't think
Got it.
YouTube will like my puke.
No, you're not doing that on my show. 5 for the air horn.
I'll put one pretzel in there. There we
A
go.
pretzel. Fred, you got to do stuff for super chat. You can't just dump shit. You got to say, hey, I'll put this pretzel in here for $1.
What other weird
We're
stuff
trying to
do
get
you have
super
that-
chats. You're like, yeah, I'll
Okay,
just throw all
okay.
the shit in here before we get paid.
What other weird stuff do you have that you could put in there for a super chat? Last
have-
call.
I have expired chips of Lay's.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, we need a super chat, and
Oh,
he'll
boy.
put them in there.
Let me see if
He'll
it's moldy.
he'll sweeten the pot.
Ew.
Do I sound okay or am I?
Ew.
We,
You sound fine.
So you
Okay.
remember when these are
Hold it
supposed
close
to
to the camera.
these are
When did
supposed
it
to be
expire?
like last month.
Oh, that's not.
Oh,
that
they're
bad.
fine. No problem there.
They don't just turn to poison immediately.
No, it might taste a little bit stale, but they don't bad.
Oh,
Carlos with a $1.99 super says, drink. I said $10
Richard said, "Why is everything you have expired?"
because he fucking works at the
how you
expiration
get it
place
cheap.
over here.
Yeah.
I'm
One
not even
more of
kidding.
these,
Where Fred works, all the food's expired there.
I have
Wait.
one more of these.
Oh wow, look at those.
Put that in there for $10.
Oh,
For
These are not-
$10, he puts that in there and
And he's
dunks it
gonna-
on his head.
Yeah,
I
You gotta-
almost just knocked it
you
over
gotta
my
shake
knee.
that in
what'll
there, though, when you
blow
put
my
that in.
mind Is
I
after
know.
dumping all this crap on your head, your hair starts to grow back.
that's the
All
joke,
right.
but I don't know.
This will cure my disease.
Then you'll be wishing you measured everything precisely and had the exact formula.
Mental's just like watching this because he wants to see if it's going to happen, and then he's going to pour it on his head. He's like, maybe I should-
I'm recording this
He's
separately.
slow-
to
he's
make
secretly
I've got
taking
everything. I'm like, okay, expired Chips Ahoy.
All right, so I don't want blue hair.
LWK, that's a
It
long.
would be funny if, like we
3
said,
drops
we get
of blood.
you guys have Fred on with Finn, and then you leave Mental, and Finn is stuck with him, and then he just starts pouring milk on his head, and Finn's like, "What the hell is this guy doing?"
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
funny.
5 for the air horn.
RWK, his parents are already ready to beat his ass for buying them a Series
honestly,
S.
LWK, my parents would not be surprised. They'd just be like, "Oh, he's just special." That's
They're
all.
already pissed about the Series S. Do you think they're going to be happy with it? Like this?
Yeah, I leave and I just start playing some music, and Finn's like, "Oh, the."
What What if Finn just starts pouring stuff on his head too?
Finn
Like,
says
he's
hello,
crazy.
and then Fred just looks at him and pours milk on his own head.
Oh man.
Hello.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Hello.
Anyone got Mike?
Well, you already ruined the milk.
The
I see a bunch of fives for the air horn.
Looney Tune Rust, bro.
I played it too many times last time.
Oh,
Come
at
on,
least
nobody wants a super chat for the cake to go in the middle.
Five for the air horn.
Yeah, if you guys, he'll throw a TMNT cake in there. Come on.
Too bad you
What are
don't
you
make
doing?
Christmas tree cakes, but you should never waste those anyway.
Oh, I have Christmas tree stuff. I actually have Christmas tree cakes upstairs.
You should never waste those. That's a sin.
Yikes.
No, I have a gingerbread, the gingerbread cookies, the little Debbie's.
Oh, that's also a sin.
There's Dreadpool with the air horn 5. Can you cut a promo for Dreadpool, and then I'll play the air horn for him?
What, man?
Call out Dreadpool.
What, call out Dreadpool?
Just say, hey, man, your beard's too long. I'm coming for you. When I come down to Florida, I'm going to swing on your beard. I'm going to climb your beard and
Hold on, wait.
come after you.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh man, he's putting on the beard.
From one bearded man to another.
Tell him you got scissors.
Hey, quiet.
Beard? You think you have the best beard? Well, I do now. Haha. I'll be sure to skip your house again with my sleigh.
No, you got to be like,
That was not
listen,
good."
dude, I'm going to come down your chimney tonight with scissors and cut that beard right off.
Yeah, that's you got to cut it. You got to do a shoot, bro. You can't just fucking.
Yeah, but you know what? You stepped in a hole of shit because you said, I'm going to skip your house. You skipped his house twice already.
That's the
No,
joke.
So Dreadpool just comes back with, yeah, nothing's new. Your promo is invalid. Put the beard back on and try again.
Oh, man.
if nothing changes, nothing changes.
I just want to dump some milk in my head.
You
Let's
will.
just say Fred needs a manager in the WWE.
Oh, man, this beard hair sucks.
Cut like a Hulk Hogan promo on him.
Oh, boy.
A televised Hulk Hogan promo, not a
Thank you.
bedroom Hulk Hogan promo.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, thanks, Anthony.
Anthony with a $5 super chat. Cut the promo. Well, there you go. My LTRE subscription paid for 2 months. There you go.
Basically, yeah.
So what should I say? How should I do this? I need a manager.
What do you mean, manager?
You watch wrestling, don't you know? They cut promos on like you gotta lean into it a little bit more.
All right.
Dreadpool with a fake super chat.
Be more of a villain, be like a Santa Claus villain. Be like, yo, I'm cutting, I'm making the storyline. Santa Claus versus Dread.
Be like
Santa
Scott-
Claus is coming to town. You're a town.
All right, you gotta do better than that.
Be like Scott Steiner. There's a 33% chance I'm going to come down Dreadpool's chimney and cut 33% of his beard.
I mean, Frank's cutting a better promo than you, and he's not even trying. Just do it.
I don't know what to say. I
Okay,
suck.
pretend that pretend Dreadpool is somebody you really hate, and then just talk shit.
And
Look
make it
into the
Christmas
camera and just
themed.
tell them how you feel.
All right. It's just yes, I'm the Big Show. Yes, you got me.
The Fred Show.
I'm losing my my stomach.
Well, if you do good next year, maybe you'll be Ozempic Fred.
Ozempic. I gotta think. I gotta think of a good promo.
Don't think. Just
Bro,
go
he's
for
somebody you hate. Just curse the guy out.
it. Oh, look at what Dreadpool said. Pretend. Wow. He's calling you out.
There he is with a $500 super chat. Fred needs to air horn his house. Wake up his hair.
Dude, okay. Let's make wait. Right here, right now, let's make a pact. If somebody ever donates $500, Fred's got to air horn his house and wake up his parents.
But how can he doesn't have an air horn on him?
Well, then we'll have to
We'll have to
schedule
buy
it.
one. We'll supply it.
Yeah, we will supply him with an air horn. I mean, that has to happen. You know how funny that would be? His
Oh my
parents will
God,
kill
man.
him.
Yeah, my dad already hates me for buying him a Series S. He thinks he's That's like a nice promo, isn't it? Oh, what the hell?
What?
Now let me tell you something, brother. Dred's beard isn't the best beard out here, and mine isn't. See these 65-inch pythons, brother? They're coming. You, brother, sells like Shawn Michaels. Oh, like Shawn Michaels. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's something like that, like similar to what he just did. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like
Just pretend you're Hulk
promoting
Hogan
yourself.
cursing somebody out.
Yeah,
Only this
promote
person
yourself
happens to be Dreadpool.
Put him down and put yourself up. Promote
Pretend you're
yourself,
Hulk
put-
Hogan and you're standing
Yeah.
right in front of Dreadpool's face. Anthony paid. You got to do it, and then you can
Alright.
dump the milk.
All right. Oh, I'll do it after I do the promo. I'll just dump it right on my head.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I got the idea. All right. I'll put my beard back on. Let me tell you something, Dreadpool. Listen, you might have the biggest beard, but I have the bestest and the betterest beard. All right. I will be coming over to your house this time. I will be breaking bread on Dread, not with Dread. Yeah.
there you go. That's more like it.
Cheers.
No. You can't even see anything.
Wait, we can't see it. Is that the milk as a line on his head or the beard?
What's this?
Oh,
I gotta take my glasses off.
The crumbs. Oh, look at it dripping down. Oh, that's disgusting. Bro, oh, that is wrong.
Oh.
It's not a promo on
Some-
Dreadpool. Hurry up.
Someone is going to screenshot that.
You see me, Dreadpool? This will be you after I'm finished with you.
We are making another kind of movie.
Oh man.
It'll
Well,
be
right
two
to that
blows,
one.
one Dread.
Or I mean the passport office.
Oh god.
That was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
I feel like I watched a movie like this in high school.
Oh shit.
All right, yeah, I got milk in my beard. I got milk in my beard.
Yeah, you didn't take the beard off.
Oh, yep, nope, I got milk in the beard. No, I can't return this. It's okay.
Can return.
You can.
Throw it in the
Who
washing
cares?
machine and fucking.
They're not going to know. There's probably worse on that stuff that gets returned.
Oh, I didn't take my glasses off. I got milk over my glasses.
You need little windshield wipers.
No, I'm good. Actually, no, I'm good. Hey. Oh, yeah, you want to see the inside of the mug now?
When I'm done with
Oh,
Oh, dude, that is disgusting. Look in the mug.
Ew.
Is that an M&M?
yeah, it's probably from the Chips Ahoy.
Are you?
Yummy.
Oh, wait. I gotta do something.
Get some.
There you go.
Water band. Oh man.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No.
Oh man, Stevie Mac.
Look in the chat. It's Santa's sleigh. It's the cover of Santa's sleigh.
Wait a minute. That actually kind of looks like it.
All he needs is a little icicle knife and
If I get another super chat, I'll try and eat whatever this is on the bottom of it.
Do you have any milk left to mix in there? so
I'm
you
not
could
telling you
swallow
to
it
eat that
down?
thing, just so everybody knows.
I have no. Yeah, I got nothing to. I got no more milk left. All the milk that I have is down here. In this garbage can.
What?
Garbage can.
I have
here.
so many questions,
Down here in the
but
garbage
I cannot
can.
ask you that.
Oh.
Hey,
On that
why
note-
don't you like gold dust? Like, stroke your stomach and talk about Dreadpool.
Oh. It lights up. Oh. Too high. Sorry.
Oh my god.
What happened? What?
Someone took a screenshot of your moment, and it's just as disturbing as I had expected.
Someone took a screenshot of my moment.
Yeah,
it's Santa's sleigh. It's the cover of Santa's sleigh.
it does not look like that.
Oh, jeez. Can't say that, Dreadpool.
You're picking your nose on the air. What are you doing?
I had beard hair in my freaking nose.
Beard hair.
It was like freaking beard hair. I wouldn't reuse the milk. I can try and get it out.
Oh wow.
All right, so you know,
You got to give me 10 minutes and I can get more milk if you want.
what about the deal of the day? You want to see what Best Buy has
Eve.
for
You guys
Christmas
feel
Eve?
Like the clunks going in.
It's an Arlo Ultra 2 Spotlight 3 camera security bundle, indoor outdoor
Shout out
wireless
to
4K.
Arlo, who wants to subscribe for like $100 a week. No thanks.
It's $3.99. It was $8.99.
It was $3.99, and you got to pay a subscription fee. For
And then they have a Asus laptop, $109. Intel Pentium, and
Should be illegal.
My belt fell off.
there is a slow cooker with dipper, $19.99. You get a scooter bag, Insignia ice maker for $80, and a shark vacuum for $300.
What Fred should have done is he should have poured the milk over his head into a funnel back into the jug and left it upstairs for his parents. Coffee.
You know what he should have done? When we went to Jeff's house, when they're opening the TV, he should have just poured milk over the TV.
What would Jeff have even?
He would have killed him.
He wouldn't have even like known what. He would have just been in shock. Like, what the hell?
It's like,
Oh, God.
That was pretty great, though.
Oh, wait. Oh, I have some beard hair. Should I put that in the milk?
Ew.
Don't eat that.
don't eat that.
Do you have a spoon? Says Richard.
A spoon.
Do you have a spoon?
That's a poor man's. Oh wow. Okay.
You guys
That's
ever
fine,
see
yeah.
the show What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
You ever seen that? It's about these vampires that live in Stratton Island or something, and they are not your typical vampires. They're completely clueless, like, and it's definitely different.
Okay.
Has good humor. I think
What's
it's on Disney Plus, actually,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken. But that little thing there,
Oh, you
that
got
just
it.
made me think of that. But
Yeah, I got it. I got the.
pretty funny.
It works, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to hook everything up and shit.
It works, but you didn't hook it up yet.
No. I have to hook it up and everything.
Dude, it really does look like Freddy's gonna show up in by your boiler over there.
I know. My my basement's very, very old.
My old basement in my old house was the scariest basement.
You know what you got to do, Fred? You got to pay Ken to dress as Freddy. And while you're streaming, he just does his laundry behind you. And like nobody just notices that Freddy's back there.
Oh my god. And he'd do it too. He wouldn't care. I have to clean up this mug. Beautiful.
Do you guys have
Ew, sticky.
Turn the background back on, please.
Sorry.
do you guys have any did you punch any old ladies for a TV or something this year?
No,
No,
Black Friday was like a month ago, man.
Got to do.
but when I told you before,
There's still time though.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
like I told you before, I was waiting in the drive-through line. I was getting the kids Happy Meals, and some lady got out of the car and started screaming at the guy in the other drive-through line when it was her turn. And I'm just sitting there like, "Yo, I need to go."
Yeah, like why is this happening?
Yeah. I had to work today.
We went to
And,
Jersey once. Go ahead.
Yeah. I had to I was at work today, and some lady was very upset that we didn't have the Christmas tree shaped butter.
Oh God.
that were like, oh,
Just
we're,
fucking
we're
Christmas
sorry.
is ruined.
Like we ran out of it. Like, and she showed up at like the last minute too. It's just like, what do you expect? Exactly.
Stop playing music.
What was
That
that?
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, that's mental, Flynn.
Oh, he's playing a sad
Well, it was
music.
a sad story. You didn't have the
Yeah,
tree butter.
that's true. Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
our Christmas is ruined now. It's
we
like
were like, we'll
Little
substitute
sad
it,
violin
like,
for you.
yeah, we'll substitute it. Like we were gonna give her our Hannaford butter for free. Like we were just like, if you want, we could take this butter like on us because we can do that at our job.
Yeah, the expired
on
butter.
us.
I was gonna say it's expired, but
There might have been a couple fingers in it, but you could have it.
She's like, I want my Christmas tree butter. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, everybody's just in a rush. Like I said, I saw someone just rear end
You should have
someone.
told us, like, hey, you should have bought this thing
So
like 2
stupid.
months ago, lady.
Yeah, exactly. Because we had it 2 months ago too.
Yeah, I hate doing shit like last minute. I mean, most of the shit I did get online. It's just like it was just the little things that I had to go and get. But and then when you actually have to go shopping, like for like grocery shopping, it gets worse.
Groceries. The grocery.
Grocery chocolate.
groceries.
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 There was that guy in Portchester at a fucking FYE. It was called Coconuts, and they converted it to FYE. He would always say the Weebates. I was like, this guy is annoying as shit.
The Weebates.
The Weebates. You got the Weebates. You got the Weebate. It's like, bro, no one's using rebates in 2010. You know what I mean? Rebates was a thing in like the 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, but you get it back
They
later.
wanted you to buy a movie, cut the fucking barcode off the box, and send
Send
it in
it
for an
out.
extra $4 or $5. It's like, no one's
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, but
That's
don't
why
you
they
want
do
the
it.
rebates?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
wanna
know you're
pay
not
out
going
on
to do it. They make you think you're getting a deal, but you're never going to claim it.
Yeah, it takes like 10 weeks to get that, like $3 too.
Yeah, and you still got to pay for postage. Oh yeah, so one time I was in Jersey. We were kids, and I think we got ice cream or something. We walk out. All of a sudden, we see this car block this other car in. Some fat guy with no shirt on gets out of the car and flings a fucking giant cup of soda at another car. And he starts screaming and cursing at him. The guy cut him off or something down the street.
Yeah, why
And
did
he
you have
came
no
back
shirt
with a
on?
soda and threw a fucking thing. It was, I don't know, it was summertime. I don't remember, but this is a long time ago.
Not the big gulp.
You're talking like 25, 30 years ago. I don't even know. A long time ago.
You guys watch any Christmas movies lately?
I gotta find it, but I'm finally gonna try to watch Jim Carrey's The Grinch because we have it on 4K. We bought it a year or two ago.
Dude, it's so good.
I've never seen that film.
You've never seen The Grinch?
I never
dude?
saw it. I was an adult when that shit came out. I was watching wrestling. You guys are watching the fucking Grinch with Jim Carrey.
It was the year 2000.
You don't understand. Jim Carrey was fucking played out by then.
Yeah, but this was
We
like
talk about how we love this guy in Batman Forever, but after that movie, it was a wrap for that guy.
I get it.
I
But you'll
watched,
still like the movie.
I watched Jack Frost,
See-
the horror movie.
With Michael
Like,
Keaton, or Michael Keaton was the non-horror movie.
Yeah, that's the
The
horror
best
movie.
Jim,
The cheesy horror movie was the other one.
the best Jim Carrey was Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh yeah, when he's in like the hospital and everything. Yep.
Yeah, let me show you something. Like that was funny.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, Cable Guy is just classic.
Okay, the Cable Guy was all right.
I like Cable
But then
Guy.
he made movies like Truman Show, which confused the shit out of me. And then he made all these other like serious movies, which, don't get me wrong, he started his career making serious movies. But he started making them while he was on fire as a comedian, and people just were like turned off. They're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the funny guy. You're not supposed to be making serious movies. Yeah. Like the Truman Show, that was total clickbait, that trailer. It looks like it's a comedy, and everyone's like, oh shit, this is funny. They go see
Yeah.
it. It's the most depressing movie in the fucking world. It's like that Adam Sandler Click movie.
Oh yeah.
The trailer
That was
makes it
false
look like it's all
advertising.
fun, and then I never saw it. It's the only Sandler movie I probably didn't see. Everyone's telling me the movie's depressing and it's fucked up and people are crying. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? What happened here?
Yeah, once you get into it, it starts to get like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys ever seen the movie Once Bitten with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, I saw the movie. It was on
Yeah.
YouTube for free.
Yeah,
It's a vampire movie.
that was like one of his first movies, I think.
Yeah, it was
He-
first.
He did
like
a
4 or
movie
5.
on Lifetime before he was huge,
Hmm.
and it was a serious movie.
He was in a movie called The Deadpool, which was in the Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. That was Clint Eastwood. Yeah, he was the rock star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Welcome to the Jungle was in that song GNR, right?
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses, and he was the rock star performing the song.
Yeah.
And he was doing the music video in teaser or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like
Why
that
I
was.
remember that, I don't know.
It's just a little. That was the last Dirty Harry film too.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
he's on top of the
long time
world
ago.
now
For
with
some
Sonic
reason, I
3.
remember that.
Oh yeah. And then he wanted to like take a break. He wanted to give up acting too, whatever, right? He wanted to like quit acting.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. Anthony, I mean, if you
Name
know the
anyone
story
in
with this
Hollywood
guy, he's
that's
got a
not
lot
a
of weird
weirdo.
shit going on in real life, or at least
They
he
all
used
do.
to.
Yeah, I mean they're all not
They all
perfect.
have.
They're just there to do a job and act in a movie and be funny. As long as they do that, they can jump up and down and do whatever
Well,
they
he's
want.
number one in the
free time.
world right now with Sonic, so there you go. And yeah, and it's funny.
I think you'll like How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I think because here's the thing: when it came out, people gave it shit because it was more of an adult humor, darker humor. People didn't like that. So, like, I know you're saying, "Oh, it came out when you guys were." Yeah, it's true, but it is kind of intended for adults.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I'm watching. Ooh, he's running around doing stupid thing, and the guy was in these
Yeah.
serious movies, and I'm like, fuck this guy. He's not funny anymore.
Man, when you
It's
see
like,
the
what's his
makeup
name?
and how he owns it,
Who's
it's
that
crazy.
stupid guy that's always stupid?
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, he's the guy who's not funny.
He was
Okay.
funny when he first hit the scene, and then he just gradually started doing serious shit. It's like, you can't take this guy seriously. His face looks like he's a fucking
He
joke.
plays the same character in every movie almost.
He's got the same haircut. It's like, dude, the freaking the curly hair makes him look stupid.
He's also the drummer of Red Hot Chili Peppers. You know.
Oh yeah,
no,
of
he's
course.
not.
They look just alike though.
They look alike though. Yeah, that's the
Scary.
joke.
Yeah. Did you see the Land of the Lost reboot
No.
of the movie?
No.
Yeah,
No.
like with him and freaking that one guy, I forgot what the fuck his name is. He was in Pineapple Express. I forgot what the hell his name is.
Seth Rogen.
Not Seth Rogen. The other one of the other guys, but I forgot his name. But yeah, it was kind of stupid.
I did like the other guys. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, that was with him and Mark.
The other guys
Mark.
was great.
Yeah, that was a funny movie, but you know, and I know like
Aim for the trees.
yeah,
Just-
You thinking what I'm thinking? Yep.
Yeah.
Aim for the trees.
aim for the trees, and I just like immediately deleted. Like,
wasn't that
I
wasn't that
remember.
The Rock and
yeah,
The Rock. and-
Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah,
yeah.
That was hilarious.
That was funny.
that was one of those movies that you see and you're like, I did not expect it to be that good, you know. But
His
like,
wife
you know,
was Rosa Mendez.
The
or whatever.
vagina car, right?
yeah,
Isn't that what they called the Prius?
I think so.
And Mario had a
Yeah.
Prius at the time.
And Mike
Danny
and
McBride,
the boys always having their orgies
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
in his Prius. Dirty Mike, I think they called him or something.
Wasn't that the movie where it's like Gator don't like he was named Gator don't take no shit? Was that the movie?
And
I think so.
one of the best scenes in that movie is when girl's wife, what's her name? Eva Mendes,
Mendes.
I think. And what's his name is so confused. He's like, "What you?" He couldn't figure
Wait,
out how she was
You're
married
his
to him.
wife. That's right.
Oh,
That was fun.
no, seriously, who are you? That was so funny. Oh man.
Yeah,
The old
it's
ball and chain.
yeah, it's like there was a certain era of like comedies where they actually put a lot of like money into it. and that was one of them. You know, like you had things like The Hangover, and like they look like these like really high budget because like comedies in the early to mid 2000s started to get cheaper, and you could tell.
Oh, it's snowing, Fred.
But those movies just they did a good job at like actually trying to put a budget in there and actually trying to have writing that was like pretty clever or just hilarious shit outright. Like I still think Superbad is one of the best fucking movies ever. I fucking love that movie.
Super bad. McLovin, that's like iconic.
I mean, even beyond just the McLovin stuff, it's just fucking hilarious. Everything about that movie,
Yeah.
I will die laughing for just minutes. I don't care how many times I've seen it.
When I won Employee of the Month at Best Buy, they put up a picture of McLovin with my name on it.
That's messed up.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
And I
My
laughed
one
at it.
looks just like McLovin. It's sad.
Why would you pick that over Muhammad?
Oh man.
It's not a made-up fairy tale name, you fuck.
So anyway, I was going to watch that if I could find it. I think it's downstairs. I try to put all my
Yeah,
4Ks
man.
in one spot now downstairs. There's a
Yeah.
little bookshelf built into the wall.
That's cool. You got your steelbooks on there and everything.
I got steelbooks and regular 4Ks. Just every 4K I can find, I throw there so I don't lose them because I haven't watched them. Half of those movies I
Yeah.
haven't watched. Last year
So
we
you
watched the animated Grinch from what 2016, 2018.
17,
How
18?
was that movie? Was it good?
It was good.
It was good.
So
We
we'll
just
watch
watched
the
that
Jim
again.
Carrey one, I guess, this year.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of other shit I got to watch.
I'm curious, like as someone who like I know you watched a lot of his shit back then. Like I'm curious to see what you would, how you feel about it because I think it's good.
Yeah,
I
it's
think it
great.
still holds up.
I love it.
I actually don't own it on 4K. We watched it on TV this year.
I got
A
it for
bunch of
$10
yo-yos,
last
but-
year. I never saw it, so I was like, I'll buy it on 4K.
Yeah, he owns that role, man. It's just like Eggman it owns the role, and I think that's why people think damn, he's pretty. He's like a chameleon. He could just kind of slip in and out of these roles. And
When we heard he was going to be
Adapt.
Robotnik, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is not. And bro, he made that shit work. He brought 90s Jim Carrey into Sonic.
yeah, to a whole new generation of kids.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like that's what's
And
cool.
It's
like,
funny because he never wanted to do sequels. Like, he always was against sequels. And he did Ace Ventura. And he's like, okay, I'll never do another sequel again of any other movie. Then he did Dumb and Dumber. And he had fun with that. It made money.
yeah,
And originally he wasn't going to do Sonic 2. And then he did it. And he was like, that's it. I'm retiring from acting. And he came back for 3. And it's the #1 movie in America right now. So, I mean,
that's the thing too, man. I think they just look at the numbers and are like, listen, like we got this video game stuff
they
right
can't do a
because
Sonic movie without him. And now he's playing 2 characters in this film.
yeah,
So he's stuck. And that's
Yeah,
good.
he's-
He's making money.
yeah, he's really like they just I think it was just a couple days ago they already greenlit 4. So
Yeah.
4's already in development, so it's like they're keeping it moving, man. Look, they listened to the fans. They changed the design of Sonic after the first trailer and that train wreck. They were
God
like,
they did.
we got to fix that. And I think ever since then they got on good graces with the fans.
But they're
And
making
also
good
the-
movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you also had there better have been a good fucking movie when people walked into that theater and saw the first one, and there was, and people were like, oh, not every video game movie. That kind of broke the mold of like video game movies just being complete shit every time. At least and then you had stuff like the Fallout show, which was apparently really good. So
Twisted
Yeah,
Metal.
I still didn't
Twisted
watch
Metal. Yeah.
it. Yeah, so there was 4 other actors considered for the role of like the Grinch, like in the live action movie: Jack Nicholson, Eddie Murphy, Tom Hanks, and Tim Curry. Before Carrey got the role.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Jim Carrey I just think he would knock the shit out of all of them in this role. He's so good. Like he's the Grinch, and
Yeah,
there's a reason why he's being asked about it again on this like
He said he'll do a sequel.
interview junket. Yeah, he's been doing all the junkets for Sonic, and they keep asking him like, "Oh, I've been hearing you've been talking about it," and he's just like, "Yeah, I mean,
He
you
said
know."
he'll do a sequel because the fans have embraced him all these years, and he's like happy about it. So if they make the Grinch 2, he's down.
Yeah.
They got to do a sequel where he like goes to find his origins because everyone asks like, is the Grinch another species? Does he have a family? Like,
Yeah.
everyone wants to know. So why don't they make a movie like that? That'd be a perfect.
I don't
plot.
know. Origin movies always fuck everything up.
Not like a prequel, but like he goes to find the other Grinches. There's got to be more Grinches somewhere. You know.
Yeah,
they could do
it's
that.
true. I don't know. I mean, it's like I think there's eventually they could even just be like, hey, here's a reboot again, and let's get Jim Carrey back, like that kind of thing.
The Seuss want.
Yeah, because like it's probably easier for them just to go animated, which is probably why they won't do it. But if they wanted to, if they knew that he would make them a lot of money just having him in it, which they would,
Doesn't
then
that movie turn 25 next year?
it
Year 2000.
yeah 25. So the 4K Steelbook came out for the 20th anniversary. So yeah, that means it turns 25, and
He's turning 25. You know what that means?
It came out November 17th, 2000. So that means November 17th,
wow.
25.
So it just turned 24.
It'll be 25 years old.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, it has a horrible score on Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb.
Yeah, fuck
Of
Rotten
course.
Tomatoes. Fuck those guys. Those fucking snobs.
That's the thing. Like
They
a lot of these
their
Christmas
Metacritic
movies,
score up their ass.
people also hated Home Alone 2 because it was more sadistic and it was darker. It's like I love Home Alone 2. I
I
don't
like
give
how
a shit.
Richard was like, those are two different websites. It's like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, it's like
Rotten Tomatoes, stick your Metacritic score up your ass. That's what I said in that Coneheads video.
oh yeah.
They gave Coneheads like a 2.
Oh, Conehead's
Yeah.
great.
A
You
2 out of
can't-
10. It's like, guys, Coneheads wasn't supposed to be an Academy Award winning film. It was supposed to be a fucking comedy movie with SNL
Yeah.
people. It's an SNL movie. I don't know if you know this, Anthony, but Saturday Night Live guys would make movies like Night at the Roxbury, Coneheads, where the cast was in it. And Coneheads, I think, was the most diverse cast.
Yeah, I mean, they just. I feel like if there's people that are into watching movies and all you do is base on what you watch based on that score, you're gonna miss out on so much good shit. Because who cares what these critics like think? You can make like, you could take a look and be like, okay, ideally people aren't really in for this, but maybe it might be for me. And then you watch it and you're like, holy shit, that was fucking awesome. What were they talking about?
Right.
There's so many times that that's happened. Just stuff being a lower score, and then you go out of it and you're like, oh, that wasn't even that bad. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have paid for it to go see it in the theater, but it's still a good movie to watch, or maybe it's something you'd want to own or watch again. I don't know. What do you guys think of what were you gonna say?
I think Freddy's back there, Fred.
I know.
What did you guys think of the Superman trailer?
I didn't watch it, but this is where this whole madness started with the kissing.
I heard Superman was kissing a dude. Could be.
Yeah, could be real.
Fake.
I don't know, man. It's James Gunn. I don't really like James Gunn.
I don't like him because he fired Michael Keaton and he canceled that Batman Beyond movie.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I mean, I only know so many of the material from Superman. It's like so much of the early films, but that's about it.
Yeah. I liked Henry Cavill as freaking Superman.
Let me get this straight. Everyone hated him as Superman. Now they want him back as Superman. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the case with all these superheroes. It's always the fight of like who was the best or who was the one that
Like
should have
Christian
stayed.
Bale. Half the people liked him, half the people hated him, and now he's not Batman. They're like, come back. It's like, come back to what? You hated him.
Yeah. Now you got Twilight.
Well, that's a different guy.
Yeah. Robert Pattinson.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I see what you're saying. They replaced him with him.
But he was actually not bad.
No, it wasn't terrible.
Coneheads was filmed 20 minutes away from me, says Stevie Mac.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
That's a great fucking movie, man. It's funny as hell.
I love that movie.
Must be pretty close to me as well. That was shot around Jersey.
No, this is when Stevie Mac lived in Boston, Anthony.
No.
R.I.P. to Chris Farley.
Chris
Who's
Fartley?
Chris Fartley. He was in that movie.
Oh, man.
The Batman. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really
I saw the trailer. I'm like,
The only DC stuff I like is Batman, usually.
yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
All for the Batman.
Like a boy.
All right, what are you guys doing tomorrow? You eating the
Well, it's
raviolis?
Italian Christmas Eve, so technically it is Christmas right now.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
have tons of bad food that I should not have bought, but I'm buying it because it's only 2 days.
Me too.
So yeah, we got pretty much everything. I got grandma's meatballs.
Nice.
That's the
What else do we have? I got raviolis. Not from Arthur Avenue, unfortunately. I got turkey. I got mashed potatoes.
Sounds good.
Got ice cream.
Ice cream. No
Uh,
way.
Carvel.
When the fuck do we get ice cream?
Oh yeah, the ringer. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's like-
Wasn't that like improvised? He didn't even mean to say like.
I don't know. That was funny though.
Freaking Johnny Knoxville was laughing his ass off.
I got chocolate covered cannolis.
Ooh. Where'd you get those at?
Shop right, you bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
And they're not expired. Isn't that shocking?
Oh yeah, it's not like my store.
I made my world famous peanut butter balls. Remember those? You had
Oh
them
yeah,
before,
yeah.
Barry.
Buckeyes.
I made those.
My grandmother went to the bakery that's close to us in Newburgh, around there.
Yeah.
They went. She went over there. It's like a bakery that she's been going to like for like years.
Yeah, I went to ShopRite. I've been going there for like, I don't know, a couple months.
It's a family tradition to go to ShopRite.
Yeah, I don't know. It's it's time to eat, bitches.
It's time
I don't
to
know what else
fucking
say.
eat. That's the whole point. Listen,
Okay.
I behaved like the whole year except for the last like 2 months, okay? And even then I've been maintaining the eating habits. But I'm going all out for tonight and tomorrow.
Me too. I'm
There
ready.
you go. You deserve it.
So, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta.
Once January 1st hits, I'm back to a pumpkin. That's it.
Yeah, we have this. We at my family's house. We're gonna have like Christmas villains. That's like the theme. Me and my dad are going as the Sticky Bandits.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
I'm on too.
What are you doing? Halloween on Christmas?
It was the wet bandits, then it morphed into the sticky bandits.
We'll
Yeah.
have Halloween
Call yourself
after.
the Milk Bandits or the Milk Duds.
I want to tape my hand all the way around.
Or take your shirts off. Call yourself the Milk Studs.
This is the milk.
The milk studs.
At least I could easily be Joe Pesci because I'm bald. I mean, it worked.
You're too
Yes.
tall to be Joe Pesci.
You could put the burn mark like where he puts his head in the toilet and it just
Yeah.
explodes.
Yep.
The hat that's like
I'll get like an old black hat and just like cut a hole around.
yeah.
it.
You like balls, says RWK? I don't know.
I don't know.
Depends
Who's
on
to
what kind
say?
of balls they are.
If they're
That's not-
chefs,
that's not a
chocolate
different
salty
holiday.
balls, then yes.
That's on a different holiday, RWK.
What happened?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be going back and forth both days and
Oh, I know
yeah.
what happened.
hopefully watch some football at some point.
Yeah,
Football.
I got.
You don't watch football, do you?
I'll be getting into it.
Yeah, I'm
That
in.
means you're being forced to watch it. See?
He's in a
No,
fantasy
no, actually
He's
no.
lying. He's being forced
No.
to watch football.
I
My dad.
cross my heart and hope to die.
Yeah, see? We know. We know the truth.
Yeah, my
No.
father's very happy. I'm
No,
getting into football.
Yeah, I'm getting into it. So
Don't get
Most
into it.
people-
Then you're going to start fighting with people and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm in the
Fighting.
fantasy.
I will start fighting because it's around here.
I
Yeah, what fans are around here.
The Philadelphia Eagles are around there where everyone gets murdered at the stadium.
You
Does
probably
he
have
look- he's
Giants,
Asshole.
Jets fans.
You might as well
Eagles
call that
fans.
shit the Coliseum. Everyone's
There's
dead at the end of the
there's
game.
Giants are doing horrible this year, but
Yeah,
Giants
Giants-
fans,
The Jets
There
are
is-
doing better than the Giants, which is weird.
Yeah.
yeah, that
What
is
about
strange.
the Buffalo
That is
fucking
weird.
Bills? They haven't won a Super Bowl since 1970.
Dude, the Bills are doing good,
Yeah, they're
Barry.
doing good.
Yeah,
Bills are doing good.
that won't go on for much longer.
I mean, they might make it into the playoffs. We'll see.
What
but
happened with
they're
the
doing
Raiders?
good.
I didn't ask my brother what's going on. Apparently, the stadium was like empty for the Raiders game the other
Yeah,
day.
no, their quarterback actually got hurt. Like maybe like
Yeah, but I saw pictures of the stadium like not even filled.
That's strange.
yeah. I guess they just because they only have a shot. Pretty much, they're out.
Yeah.
Of the playoffs. Yeah.
We just fucked up on our
What
loss
about my
against
Miami
Washington.
Dolphins? They doing
Horrible.
good?
Dolphins. I
They're-
don't think they're
I think
doing.
they
Let me see the
they're in
standings.
They're in the wild card.
Are they okay?
What
Yeah,
does
I
that
think-
mean? They're doing good or not?
That means that they have a chance to get into the playoffs.
They have a chance. They're doing. So right now they are in.
Everyone's got a chance, Fred.
Everyone's got a chance.
Not at a certain point.
Not the Giants. They're 2-13. I don't think they have a chance.
Oh yeah, they're bad. Dolphins are
Giants.
7-8. Dolphins are 7-8. 7 wins, 8 losses.
Oh, yeah, so they
So
might
they're in the same division as the Bills. So Bills are 12-3 right now.
yeah.
Dolphins are 7-8. Jets are 4-11, and the Patriots are 3-12.
I'm a Cowboys fan, so I'm always crying.
The Cowboys, yeah, they're 7-8 right now. But yeah,
I mean, they're
Giants
doing good now.
Giants are 2-13. That's not good.
Oh, that's terrible. I think that's the worst they've ever done.
That's horrible. And guess what? Saquon is over on Eagles now, and they're
Yeah.
kicking themselves because
Oh, I
Saquon's
know.
a fucking
They're
savage.
idiots. I don't know why the hell they would get rid of him.
This guy is talking about football. He doesn't know shit about football, Anthony. He's making this stuff up.
Who, Fred?
Anthony.
The-
You think I'm just making it? All right,
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
are. You don't watch football. Nick does.
Yeah, but like, it's I've been trying to get into it this season
he's
since
a
it
faker.
started.
he's pretty much
He's a
right on the
faker.
money.
I'm allowed to like sports.
No, you're not.
I did grow up watching wrestling. I know it's not a legit sport to some people, but to me
It
it
is
is.
legitimate.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? I could like another sport. It's fine.
Mental broke his
I'm allowed.
back wrestling, and you're going to tell me that it's not legitimate?
What?
Exactly.
He's Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's what new
Yeah, Stone Cold.
He took a really bad pile driver, and that was it.
I do. I
Yeah.
I've tried to just trying to watch more. I'm trying. You get bored. Sometimes you need more shit to get into, and there's nothing wrong with watching football.
Get into super chats, but
I like watching.
Forget watching
WK,
dudes.
are you on
Start
like
watching chicks,
the
bro.
Chiefs bandwagon?
I know,
man?
right?
What are you doing?
I do like watch it. Like I watched UFC for the last handful of years.
More dudes.
More
That's all you
dudes.
do is watch
I
dudes.
turn it off as soon as the girl fight comes on.
Oh.
It's too much. No, I actually legitimately do have a good time, even though if the Flyers lose. I do like going to Flyers games because I like watching. I like watching players beat the fuck out of each other. I think that's
I'm a
funny.
Rangers fan.
Yeah,
Mental's like, I only watch hockey.
yeah. Mental's like I'm Canadian. Hockey is
Alright.
my life. So
Sorry, mental. I'm
I'm
a
watching
Ranger.
the game now.
there you go. Yeah.
Who are they playing against?
I'm watching the Canucks and Sharks. I'm behind. The game's over, but I start.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I don't know everything about everything. I don't know all the players' names and shit, but I'm trying to get into it.
Oh Jesus, she's on the bandwagon. Oh boy.
The joke is on.
that's
the Mahomes
weird.
bandwagon.
Good old
Yeah,
Santa. The Santa Cross.
Yeah.
Do you watch those movies, Fred?
What? The Santa Claus?
I saw the first one. I might have seen the second one.
I
Actually, I think I
seen-
saw them all. I have them on Blu-ray. I think I watched them all.
They're good.
Bernard.
Bernard,
I've seen-
you know what? Let me tell you something about Bernard. He didn't deserve to be in the third film. He shouldn't have been in any of those movies. He was the worst character ever.
And he came back in the show.
Hey, Santa, you're a real asshole. And then in the middle of the movie, yeah, we got to save Santa from jail. Hey, Santa, we saved you from jail.
I think I've seen all three
Like,
of
who
them.
cares? This guy sucks. He's the
escape
worst
clause.
character ever.
The third one
Dude,
with
he came back in the show and he's old as hell.
Why? Why is he back in the show?
They said that he gave up immortality because he met a lady and got married, so he's like old now.
Oh,
my
my
God.
God.
Why did they do that?
So is the third one with that Frost guy?
I think
Yeah,
so.
with Jiminy Glick.
Martin Short.
Martin Short, yeah.
I'm going to tell you something
Another
fucking funny,
Canadian.
all right? Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
My grandmother watched Hollywood Squares for years when they had the resurgence back in the late 90s. and Martin Short would play Jiminy Glick on Hollywood Squares. And one day I was like, oh man, what the fuck? Martin Short sucks now. And she's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you know, he plays Jiminy Glick. And she goes, no, Jiminy Glick's a real person.
Oh,
I've seen him interview people on the talk shows. And I was like, no, it's Martin Short playing a gimmick. And she's like, oh, no, he's a real person. He was on daytime TV interviewing people with the microphone. I'm like, that's him. Like, that's his shtick.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
He's
his
joking
name was
around.
Pat.
She had no idea. And she was shocked and upset
aw.
Oh, that sucks.
when I told her
Wow.
that it was really Martin Short.
Her reality.
She thought it was a
like
real
messed-
person.
Should have just let her have that moment.
Yeah.
It's like she
Oh,
went
man,
inside
I
and
was
threw out
always
all
messing with
Jiminy
her.
Glick shirts.
Every Christmas and Thanksgiving, I would say, I would look at my phone and I'd be like, oh no. She's like, what happened? I was like, Blue Bloods got canceled. Her favorite show, Blue Bloods. It's like,
Oh,
Blue Bloods got
no.
canceled. She's like, what?
Oh,
Every fucking year. And then my mother-in-law, we would eat at their house, and she liked Blue Bloods. So then I do the same thing, like, oh man. And they'd look at me and go, what? I was like, Blue Bloods got canceled. Like, what? Everyone's going crazy.
Just troll them all.
Christmas is ruined.
Yeah, Christmas is ruined. I didn't get my Christmas butter.
And I think last year, Blue Bloods did get canceled. So,
Wow.
Yeah, you messaged me
About
when it
freaking
happened.
oh
time.
yeah, that's it. Send it to you.
How many years was it going on?
Oh, we were fucking with them for years. This is like a 10-year thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Blue Bloods got canceled. Every time they fell for it.
Wow.
As long as they didn't cancel Chicago Fire and Chicago PD.
Oh, forget those shows.
Those are all the
Chicago
quintessential old people
That's the one with
shows.
the guy with
The
the
guy that
raspy
made
voice.
Law and Order made those shows. That's why.
They're old
Dick
people
Wolf.
shit.
The
That
ID
one guy
channel.
has like a raspy voice, like, like what the fuck? I can't even understand what the hell he's saying.
You guys like the ID channel?
Kind of.
I used to watch a True TV all the time.
Yeah, I used to
Oh,
watch
yeah.
that, Fred, when it was called Court TV, but you weren't born when that shit was Court TV.
I watched it when it was
so-
Court TV. I did.
You know what's fucked up, Fred? Fucked up. I used to watch the O.J. Simpson trial on Court TV, which is True TV, which is no longer True TV.
I used to just watch Forensic Files on that channel all the time.
Yeah, Forensic Files was on ID too.
Yes, and
Please raise your left hand.
they would
your
put
right hand.
Forensic Files on the Sirius satellite channel, so it was coinciding with the ID channel.
Oh shit!
So you could literally watch it, get in your car, and turn it on the radio and listen to it.
Wow.
Cool.
We used to do that when we would go to commercial. We jump in the car, go to quick check or whatever the fuck it's called. We'd go down there, but we'd listen to it when it came back from commercial in the car.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was before you had Bluetooth and all this
hmm
streaming shit on your phone.
I remember, like my mom used to listen to like soap operas on the like
Oh, my
you used to be able to do that. Like that's so like this is so crazy to
I
me.
used to watch One Life to Live every time I was over.
One life to live.
As the world
So is all my
turns-
children. All my children.
One Life to Live. General Hospital.
General Hospital.
Is this still going on, General Hospital?
Yeah, it's
Do you know
the
how
I
many
think it's the only one left. Isn't
What was
it?
the one that was on
think
for
so.
100 years?
I think it
One
was
Life
General
to Live.
Hospital.
that was General Hospital. That
no,
shit was
no.
all my children.
Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our
Yes.
Lives.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
They were always fighting over this one guy named John.
It's still
And I was
on.
like, John probably has a big one because why are all these ladies fighting over him all the time? You don't understand the commercials every day. John. It's like, who cares? The guy's ugly. The guy wasn't even like sexy or anything.
Do you know how many tapes I went through to pull the commercials off that were One Life to Live and all those shows?
Oh my god.
On my I don't know why my mom taped.
Oh
like,
yeah,
so
your mom had like
that.
There was
8
15,000
boxes full of
episodes.
fucking Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, and I'm going through
15,000.
Our lives?
Yeah, she had
Yeah.
about eight or nine boxes in the garage, just full of those. She recorded.
I'm doing
them
the
every
same
week.
thing, Frank. I'm getting like a lot of the old like tape stuff, and it's just like you get so much commercials. Like, it's so cool to pull what you pull from that. Like
my
all the old.
My Barney video has like 150,000 views.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have do you guys remember when they did like my parents actually made me like a birthday tape with Barney? So it was like a purple tape, like it was like for my birthday when I was younger.
Oh shit.
Really?
I don't know if like you any of you guys ever did that. I
Wait,
don't know
what
if I
is
still
it?
have
Is it like official?
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
it's a Barney official tape. Yeah.
He said his parents got him. Was it custom, like a Barney VHS tape?
No,
for
they
his
sold
birthday?
Barney tapes.
No, he said for his birthday though. Like
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find it. I think it's upstairs. I gotta see if I can find it. I'll show
No,
it to you.
Freddie, how are you doing today?
find it
It's-
because
it's
if it's like something you could get, it might be lost.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe we could preserve it.
Barney would come out like he came out in the beginning. He was like, "We have to say happy birthday to a very special person."
You know, some
did that.
malls might have done that back in the day. They did that
Yeah,
with you,
That's really
Frank.
cool.
They put
What?
you in a video at the mall.
Oh,
Oh, I have that one. That I danced to the Lion King.
might be
Right.
around-
I remember that.
I have that. I saved
You got to
it.
show your kids that.
So
Yeah.
as of November, Days of Our Lives has been renewed to 2028 or 2026.
What
Sorry.
the fuck? That thing's gonna outlive me.
Like
The first-
sands through
the
an
f-
hourglass.
right.
Yeah.
So are the days of our lives.
Yeah, it's like what the hell? Like so the first run was 1965 to 2022 and then they revived it in September 12th and now it's on Peacock and it's still going. And this month they
messed up,
celebrated their 15,000th episode.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
15,000?
15,000.
How does that show keep going, but all our good shows get canceled?
That's what I'm saying. Like the generations of people have come and gone. Like why is this?
Can everyone do me a favor while we're talking about this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my tape channel in there. Can everyone subscribe because I need 500 subs to monetize. I'm almost there.
No, yeah.
And then
I
he's
don't
gonna
even-
get sued
it's-
for monetizing
It's
copyrighted videos.
literally just like old commercials and stuff I pull off tapes. So like even
The
if you
mayor
don't
of
like that stuff-
Volkswagen. Can somebody please get
I'm-
us this footage?
That's lost. I'm trying to find it everywhere. I cannot find it, and nobody on the subreddit can find it.
VHS buffet. I like the name. That's a cool name.
Just help me get to 500 so I could try to make money.
I
I
won't.
probably will get sued, but
I'm not subscribing to your goddamn channel.
at the very least, it's nostalgic.
Yeah,
and I
but
have
that-
the
Subscribe right
fucking
now, hang
full song uploaded
gotta
to
get back
it,
in the
so
chat
you
here.
have to watch it.
What the
Party
fuck?
and Friends
Oh, it's Bulk and
Marathon.
Skull. How are you getting away with that?
Because nobody ever uploaded just the song in HD, and they put the episode on their YouTube, so I ripped it off of there and then made it like HD.
Wait a minute. You stole
So-
their fucking audio?
So like the only upload of this was like a crappy like tape that somebody ripped, and then they uploaded it in better quality on their YouTube. So I just clipped that part of it. Like I can't monetize this, but
Okay.
I just wanted a better version of it because like the song is hilarious.
I don't even have that on. You know, I have all the songs. I don't have that one.
Well,
I
you
love the
screwed up
comments in
my
your videos
thing.
where everyone's like, "Thank you for posting
Who's
this."
this
Like,
lady smiling?
That I just used whatever
She looks
the
like a
thumbnail
beetle.
gave. The Barney thing that has 170,000 views. That was a
Oh,
marathon
Wired.
that only
Okay.
went in.
Wasn't your mom on that show?
That's the episode. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see them. Yeah, I uploaded everything. Oh yeah, the morning show from Mamaroneck. You can see Mamaroneck in 87. It's pretty awesome.
that's cool.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, before they became all fucked up down there.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. That's a cool little like side.
I'm just
Thing you
trying
could
to
just do.
preserve them all because I have boxes of tapes that are getting like destroyed. So I was
Yeah.
like, screw it. I'm just gonna like upload all the stuff.
Mold.
I have it. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get up to 500 and I can monetize and not get
What are you
sued.
What are you up to now? I just
Or
clicked on-
70.
Oh well, I just subbed.
I'm almost
I was
there.
470.
Everyone sub to the
Just recently
channel.
one.
Yeah, please.
Frank's channel.
I just want to see what will happen because I wish I could have monetized the 170,000 views.
I wish I could have monetized that Hulk Hogan video I made fucking 20 years ago.
Oh, you would have been still making money off that probably.
Well, I would have had to cut out the Hendrix, but yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Richard.
Thanks, Richard.
Oh yeah. Well, where's your channel at,
Oh, like
Fatso?
Elf.
I
Hey,
don't know.
we got like another half an hour to make fun of Fred for being fat.
Then I go back to my normal self.
Yeah, so we got to make fat jokes to Fred. You're one of us
Fred,
now,
you-
you fat slob.
You're
Not
really
bad,
eating all the
actually.
cookies, aren't
Right.
you?
And right here, nice.
These are the plaintiffs. Dun, dun, dun.
I love that show.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a funny show.
You know, Judge Judy's husband used to be on that show for like one season because he sucked.
I think you told me that before.
Oh my God, Judge Jerry.
Jerry.
His name is Jerry, and
Judge Jerry
dude,
and Judge
people would come
Judy.
in. He took over for Koch when Mayor Koch stopped doing the show. Bro, people would come in. They would just fight with each other the whole show, and you'd be like, "Enough yelling! Verdict for the plaintiff." Like he didn't even listen to anything. And I think people complained, and he was out of there in a year. He was out.
Wow.
That's when they got the current lady. She's been there since he left. He sucks so bad. And
Please
then
raise your right hand.
People didn't like. Yeah. I always say we watch it. I watch it with her, and raise your right hand. I always put my left hand up. I was like, "What if somebody did that?"
I remember you sent the one where it's like you said PlayStation fanboy, and it was like over like
the
a
guy
PlayStation.
wanted just- oh, mental! You don't even know about it. I'm watching this one. It's about a PlayStation 4, right? And as they're going on, he goes, "Oh, so you wanted to sleep with him if you gave him the PlayStation 4?" And he's like, "No, Your Honor, it's not what I want to do." And the guy's like, "Yes, you did. You wanted to sleep with me." And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I thought this was about PlayStation.
That's awesome.
It's too funny.
Bizarre.
There's so many.
I'm sure the next time that happens, it'll be two guys wanting to sleep with each other over Xbox. No.
No.
Your Honor, he said that Phil Spencer was ugly. Phil's my boyfriend, Your Honor. Where is Phil? I don't know, but I think he's at work. He's getting to work on that handheld. My boyfriend is very important and very busy. He's making the first ever Xbox handheld. Your Honor, do you have Game Pass? It's the best gaming subscription service in America.
Oh, I found it.
You found what?
The customized Barney VHS tape. Yeah, I'll send it in the chat.
Is
Oh,
this
by
something
the
we can
way-
play, or does it have like?
No. It's not mine, but it's just a picture of it, just like what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Thank you to everyone because I gained 18 subs in like 10 minutes.
Thank you, people in the chat.
Actually really
Appreciate
There
it.
you
appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
guys.
You're welcome.
Good night, People's Court. Yeah, it got canceled last year, which is BS. They should have kept it going on YouTube.
Yeah, it's just the daytime television crowd is just not there anymore. They're all streaming.
So, not cooking show with you covered in milk. Fred, I
No.
guess VHS thing we'll have to do.
Yeah. I just sent in group chat.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
have that?
Fred,
Yeah, I have that.
you know what you got to do? You got to pour green milk on you for Phil Spencer. Cut the promo and pour the milk on your head.
I have to. I don't have any more milk, so
Well, not today, but I'm just saying, like, you had to make like an Xbox centric video calling out Phil Spencer and say, if you don't announce the handheld, I'm gonna pour green milk on my head. Oh, we didn't get an answer, and then you just pour it on your head,
yeah.
or you build it up. You cut a promo saying, Phil Spencer, if you don't answer within 24 hours, I will pour green milk on my head. And then the next day, put the video out where you got to pour the milk on your head.
I hope I can find that VHS out because it's worth some money. It's worth like about $130.
What?
Yeah, right. Yeah, on eBay.
People are
Which
nuts about
VHS?
Barney stuff. I don't know why, but Barney is wildly popular to this day, and they're bringing him back like animated. I don't understand it. but-
Yeah.
That was 30 years ago, man.
I know, but people are just nuts about.
You can buy
Barney.
one for $135 right now.
How come there's not a Barney documentary? Oh, there was
There
a couple
is-
years
there
ago,
is.
wasn't there?
Yeah, I saw it. There is.
I think we watched it. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
if you find that, we should rip
That's
it. I
messed
have
up.
the equipment.
Yo,
to do
honestly,
it.
I think it's in my attic. So I might have to go up there.
Well, if you ever find it,
Yeah, definitely. We can rip it. Definitely. That'd be awesome.
I
And
still
then
have
we
the
can-
Genesis game at the shop.
oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever played it. I
There's a
probably played on
Genesis
a
game
ROM
that
or
Barney?
something.
It was for
Yeah.
kids. It had the Genesis blue logo on it. The blue logo was for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be sending this back.
Yeah, after you used and abused it.
I didn't really use it that bad.
I hope they ban your Amazon account. So
shit.
I want to go on a little rant about Walmart Plus, which I got for $25 this year. $25 for the whole year. I ordered stuff. I ordered like $70 worth of stuff the other day. They couldn't find anything on the damn shelf, and then they were going to substitute all my shit. I was like, just cancel the order. She orders stuff. They substitute one thing, and then they can't find other things, and I'm like, just cancel it. And I had Frank go to Walmart and go pick this shit up.
It was easier for me to just grab it on my way over than for you to deal with it.
It's like I can't win with Walmart. What the hell are you buying Walmart Plus for? You got a bunch of morons that don't know what they're doing.
They just don't want to look. Like, they don't want to take any time to look for stuff. That's the problem. They're like, oh, I don't see it immediately, then I'm substituting. It's like, why?
I
not what I
ordered
want.
Cherry Garcia, okay? It's cherry ice cream, and they were going to substitute it with coffee. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? How's coffee close to cherry?
Because it was in the sea, so they're like, oh, the next thing is coffee after cherry.
Yeah,
Like,
go
that's
fuck
probably what they
yourself. I
did.
told that guy, fuck off.
I don't understand
Target
that.
is like the best.
Yeah.
Because,
Target.
and by the way, with Walmart Plus, you have to pay extra to have it delivered. So you got to pay $10 for a delivery or $5 for a 3-hour delivery. Or if I want to wait till 10 p.m., it's free. It's like, well, what the fuck did I buy the service for?
I don't know. I just use the free shipping. I don't ever get delivered because they
Well, that's
suck.
what I'm saying, but the delivery is part of Plus. So
Yeah,
you're
you
making me
should be
pay
able to use
money
it.
extra. And then you got to tip the guy on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you can't tip him a little because he'll see it. And then he'll probably open your ice cream and spit in it or something stupid.
Yeah, you never know.
You don't know what these crazy people do. So I got to tip the guy like good, and then I have to wait for the guy not to bring my shit. Horrible. This is why I like just going out and buying my own stuff. The problem was I was at work and all the parking spots were taken. So I couldn't leave. If I leave, I'm not parking at work again. I'm parking all the way down the block. So I figured, okay, I pay for this service. Let me just see if I could get some stuff delivered. She needed the 2 brushes. The guy found 1 brush. He didn't find the other brush. So he's like, is the smaller brush suitable? It's like, no, it's not suitable, you moron. Then why do you think I'm ordering the big brush for, you fuck? So I tell Frank, hey, you're by Walmart. Get me the damn brushes. He finds both of them.
There was one of them. Took me 2 seconds.
I didn't even ask him to get the ice cream. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to trouble him because he's got 2 kids he's running around with.
It was fine. I could have grabbed it. I just throw them in the cart and go for it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that is part of what you paid for.
Imagine
so
these idiots bringing Christmas gifts.
Oh,
Oh, can we substitute your Ninja Turtles for Barbie? Like, no, you fuck.
I don't know. It's really ridiculous.
Nobody does anything anymore.
No, they don't want to do any effort.
Nobody wants to work. They all claim they want to work, but they don't.
They want to just.
I
take
need a
the-
job. Well, yeah, you don't do your job. That's why you need a job.
If they got all my stuff exactly right, I would tip. I'd be like, yes, this is good.
Yeah,
You're
but you
good."
have to
They
tip
don't do
before they get the stuff. That's what sucks.
it. I know it's wrong. It shouldn't be like that.
Let me tell you something. If I paid for your service, I shouldn't have to tip.
No.
Now, if I didn't pay for the service already, if I didn't pay for Walmart Plus already, yeah, no problem. I'll tip.
Right.
But I'm paying the company to hire these people. They should be paying them. I shouldn't have to tip them.
Right.
Now, I do tip people. I'm just saying, though, in theory, if I'm paying for a subscription, imagine if I had to fucking tip the Amazon guy. If Forget about it. I'd be broke.
Remember the year they did that? They're like, hey, you could just say to your device, tip the guy. It's like, no, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not doing that. The
Pay
guy delivers the
$160
packages next door anyway by accident.
Well, that's the thing. They have horrible service and they want you to tip. It's like, but you suck.
And it went from 2-day delivery to fucking 5-day delivery now.
Yeah, they lost some of my Christmas stuff. I was like, whatever, I'm screwed. I'm not getting it.
You're not screwed. Your kids are screwed.
No, I got other stuff
Nope.
instead. But
Nope. You told them on Christmas Day. You're going to tell them that the Amazon guy lost it. Don't subscribe.
I ordered my stuff a long time ago, so I was well in advance that they lost it, and I was like, all right. But
What did Amazon lose?
just some toys I got for the kids.
Oh damn!
I
Ninja
just ended up
Turtles,
buying them at
Power
Target.
Rangers, the whole 9 yards.
So Target got the money and Amazon got it canceled. So
Well, look at Walmart. They lost over $100 from 2 orders that we canceled.
yeah, because they're stupid.
They lost. The guy lost the tip. They lost the $10 shipping, and then they lost whatever products they were going to sell me. That was another like $50 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the next day they lost. What is that? Don't dox yourself, you moron.
No, I'm not. I ripped off the sticker.
He's flat out
Doxing
showing his
Fred.
address on the fucking
Oh.
air.
I'm just showing this is what I'm just showing. This is what Amazon does now. They
This
just
is why we call him
slap-
doxing Fred.
Doxing Fred.
They just slap a sticker on this stuff now. They don't put it in a bag anymore. This
No,
is
I
how
know.
it came.
I know.
This is how it came. Like this, just like this.
I ordered a fucking sweatshirt and it came in the clear bag.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I was worried that the
I'm like,
kids
what
would
if
see the
bugs
gift.
got in here from the porch? I mean, geez, I'm ordering brand new shit.
Yeah, the HDMI splitter I got, it came in the box with like this costume, so that's the only reason why.
Yeah, when they put them all together.
Oh, I-
yeah.
I got a good
You're
one for
lucky
you,
they didn't
Dad.
open the costume, put the HDMI box in the costume bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Last year when I ordered my 4060, it just came in the 4060 box with the label slapped on it, left on my front.
Yeah, so
wall.
now the Amazon guy knows what house to fucking rob.
Yeah,
Thanks.
right. Why would they, like, of all the things, why wouldn't you put that in a box? Like, I know it's not super expensive, but it's $300. Like, it's something.
Because if it gets damaged or lost, that's your fault.
Yeah, or the guy could, like, steal it and be like, we lost it.
Yeah,
lol.
you know what, man? It's bullshit. They need to make laws. They need to regulate this stuff.
Yeah.
Getting tired of this.
We lost it, lol.
All these companies can rob everybody, and God forbid you call and get a refund or anything like that.
Oh, you're a criminal. if
You're
you
the
do that.
criminal. Yeah, you guys lost my. Oh no, you stole it. We have no proof that you didn't take it. You got to prove to us that our guy did it. It's like, come on.
They can't give you the benefit of the
How
doubt.
about the money gets held, and when I get the item, the money gets released? Oh no, they can't do that now, right? Because
no.
the world won't go around. I see how this works.
They take your money
Yeah, it's bullshit.
immediately and then hold it while it gets delayed and lost and everything.
You know
And
what
can't
Best Buy
ask for a
did now?
refund right away.
Best Buy lets you do price adjustments,
Good.
but you can only do one on the website.
Oh.
So if you do it on the website, you can do another one, but you have to contact the chat and talk to the lady. And they take their sweet ass time and they give you the refund, but it takes like 15 minutes
Yeah.
because they don't want you refunding shit. They don't want you getting your money back.
It's wrong.
Yeah, it sucks, man. What is this guy RWK saying? I gotta look at my phone now. That's why they changed the size of the iPhone boxes. UPS and FedEx workers were stealing them. They stole my phone when I ordered a phone from Samsung. What was it, last year? It was her phone.
Oh yeah.
It got lost in Memphis. It hit the Memphis facility and it was there for like 2 months.
It was with Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis fucking stole my
Yeah.
wife's phone. Samsung, they refunded me, and I just took the money and went to Best Buy and bought the fucking phone. I mean, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a show with the mail. Can't trust sometimes this time of year. and how they handle certain shit too. Like
10 years ago after my surgery, I sold my Beats. I bought wired Beats. They were blue. I was like, I don't need these anymore. So I sold them and I put them, they fit perfectly in a shoebox. I sent it out. A month later, the guy's like, hey, I never got those headphones. I was like, what? You didn't even message me or nothing. Oh, no, I was waiting. I thought they were just taking their time. I was like, you fucking idiot. I go to the post office. They lost them. I didn't know. I had to refund the guy, apologize to him, and then the post office refunded me because I had insurance on them. But I guarantee you, because they were in the shoebox, someone thought they were a pair of shoes and they stole the fucking thing. Yeah. But that thing fit perfectly in there. That's why I used it. I was like, it's a shoebox. Who cares? Big mistake. Don't ever ship anything in a shoebox. Because homie McG might think they're fucking Air Jordans when it's just a pair of Beats headphones that were used.
Homie McG.
Oh, shit.
Elvis is a bitch, says RWK. Oh, wow. Okay. You going after the king?
He's going to haunt you on the toilet now.
What did you say about the king? You mother...
What you saying about the king?
What do you say about the king?
RWK88, what you saying about the king?
Put on the Christmas sweater.
Oh, God, it was time, right? We didn't even talk about that. Does he realize the camera's on him?
Oh.
You.
What?
The camera's
on you sleeping.
Put on the Christmas sweater.
No, I'm trying to return my costume. That's awesome.
All you do, here's how you return shit to Amazon without paying. Say it arrived too late and you bought it from the store. You don't have to pay shipping, and that's it. You get all your money back.
I just said it was too big.
Spelled milk all over it. It's too big.
Yeah, they're going to give me all my money back.
That's what you think.
Till they get it.
They're going to get it back, and they're going to smell it.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, before we dry clean this, we have to not give him his money back.
By the time it gets there, it's already going to be in my account, so screw him. Yeah, I'm going to get the full money back. Look at that.
They might just tell you to keep it.
Yeah. Is the store open by us? Like that? A UPS store by us?
Yeah, I always go there.
Yeah. I don't know if
it's also return it to Kohl's without a
They
box.
might be open today.
Yeah.
Probably for a short time.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I want, because it's right there. I just don't want to go away to freaking Kohl's.
No, don't do that.
That's what I do, because you don't even need a box.
I go to UPS store.
Yeah, you don't need a box for that place either, the UPS store.
Okay.
Well, sometimes they get dumb.
Yeah.
You know, I needed a box for to return what was that game called? That game I just bought. The second one. What is it? Dragon's Dogma 2? I needed a box for that game, but I didn't need a box for the other game.
Wow.
Stupid.
See, did I get the QR code? Yeah, I did. Right, cool.
And the QR code, please. Thank you.
Put it in the cooler.
Beard. Yeah, I have the original packaging came in too, so I can just.
I'm Rock 88. Says RWK.
I like how we did get a lot of it's weirds on the stream. That was good to hear.
Yo, he kept on saying it.
Did he say it?
It's very weird.
I tried not to laugh the whole time he was saying it, because we're. Oh my god.
There it is. Weird.
Oh my god, the whole time, Harry was freaking yelling at the freaking like while we were messing with the
TV stand. Yeah.
Saying it. I'm like, oh my god, Harry's gonna kill this guy.
You know, at one point with that stand, I was like, how are we gonna get home? Like, this is gonna take forever. And then right when I thought that's when the stand started behaving.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay.
Behave now.
Dude, I was literally going to stop putting it together. I was going to be like, Jeff, let's just go fucking buy another one. Go to Best Buy and just buy one.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
It's always when you think it's going to be simple, and then
It's just the instructions were stupid.
It is simple once you know how stupid it is to put it together. Like the ones that I have, like the one that's downstairs that looks, it's like a big version of his. He got a little midget version. Literally, you just screw the panels together and you pop the glass on it. You're done. Simple shit. And I thought that was just a small version of it, which it looks like it's a small version, but it's put together completely different. Whatever. His TV is fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably watching us on it right now.
yeah.
Merry Christmas, Jeff. I hope you enjoy your TV.
What is that?
Enjoy the TV.
I love how when I was
He's
watching,
got a sound bar and subwoofer too. By the way, he ordered a black sound bar. We took it out of the box. It's fucking gray. So now he's got a black setup with a gray sound bar.
That's annoying.
The
That's not even
subwoofer's
his
black
fault.
too. What the hell?
And on the box, it's black.
I sent him the link to Amazon. The thing is black. He gets it. It's fucking gray.
The joke.
Yeah, the
dude,
joke.
when he was playing Silent Hill 2 and you guys were like talking to him, he literally was like, "Ha, now get the hell out!" Like he looked at you guys like, I want to play."
He
this, get out
got
of
really fucking mad when I fell on his stuff.
Oh my god!
I got knocked over because of the TV, and my ass fucking went right through all his fucking video games.
Oh shit.
You can see it on the stream, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably just missed that
It's
part.
right when
but-
we lift the TV and we're about to like hanging on the mount. Like I'm like, okay, move it here, and I fall back,
Oh shit.
and I fell in a box, and on top of the box was all his video games.
Jeez.
Nothing got ruined, but just shit fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a look on his face like, how dare you fall on my shit? Like you knew he was pissed. Instead of
It's all
saying,
right,
"Oh
though.
man, you okay?" He was really fucking mad. I was like,
Oh fuck. Well, it's
like,
it's a
dude, you
small
could-
room though,
you
too.
could put your games back later. Like it's not a big deal. I'm trying to help you put this TV together.
Yeah.
He was happy though when we left because he finally had everything set up. You don't have to worry about it.
He
Everything's
just wanted
done.
to play. He looked at you like, "Get out of here! I want to play my game now."
Yeah.
It was a weird day.
It was very, very weird for you guys. So when he streams now,
Isn't there a
he just-
movie where something happens and the guy's like, "You need to leave now"? That's probably what it's from. All right, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying like, is he like so when he streams now? Is he streaming through like 2.1 and stuff? Did you set him up with like a splitter?
He's got the same splitter Fred got. Oh no, he bought the Kenevo splitter because I didn't have that one yet. I bought
Yeah.
that one that Fred has. I bought that for the shop and it works fine. The Kenevo splitter, when he plays Call of Duty Black Ops, the HDR is like broken on that splitter. So I was like, and it's only for Xbox. For PlayStation, it works fine. So I was like, Jeff, order the one. I gave him the link. Order that one that Fred has and just switch it out and send the other one back. So I guess I'll find out. But he
Yeah.
was messing with it when we left, and he's like, hey, I got it to do this. I'm like, yeah, we just did that on camera for you. Like, I don't know why he like gave me the rundown of what we already did.
He's just excited, probably.
Yeah. So, but I was like, just buy the new one and that should work because I don't have an
Yeah.
issue here. But let me
So
tell you
I-
something. I'm so sick of these handshakes and these TVs. I'm just tired of it. Stop. What nefarious things are people going to do with their fucking TVs? Nobody cares, man.
Even with an LG, it was still being dumb. Like,
It was because of the splitter. It wasn't directly into the LG. The thing is fine.
it just doesn't like when there's like a third party device like into the TV
No,
for some reason.
It's the splitter. It didn't like the HDR going from the Xbox into the splitter.
It wants it just to go right to the TV.
Whatever signal that is that goes directly to the TV from the Xbox, that's fine. But once you hit that Kenevo,
The middleman, it just gets.
once you hit that middleman, he doesn't like that signal. But he liked the signal on the PlayStation 5.
So there's like no rhyme or reason why it's
Yeah.
specific
If we
to
turned
each
off
game.
HDR on the Xbox, it worked. but that's not why he bought the TV. He bought
Yeah,
the TV
no,
to
you-
experience all that.
Yeah, you want all the bells and whistles. Yeah.
So
You
of
paid
course
for
I was
it.
like, this is happening when I have. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I was like, we got to get home.
I'm trying to find where you crunch the game.
When we go to mount the TV,
Yeah.
I just watched it, but I didn't see that. Hold on.
I fell over. Unless the camera wasn't looking at me. You can hear me fall over because it said, oh.
And now I have an 8K. I don't think I've ever had an 8K HDMI thing.
Yeah, you did when you bought the Series X.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right.
It's 8K.
Yes.
And the Pro. The
Well, I
Pro
just
has
pulled this-
8K.
And the
I
Pro
just-
has an 8K cable.
I plug this into the TV and then it goes into the splitter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you
Oh,
plug
yeah,
the
that-
cables from the consoles into the numbers.
Right.
And you plug the splitter into the wall. It has a plug.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got a place to plug it in.
Any questions in the chat? Anybody else want to pop in here before we go? Mental 9R
Yeah,
was the
Ringo.
only man that had a set. Everyone else is scared.
Got the grapefruits.
Oh, that stuff's hardened into my goddamn.
Yep.
Everyone's
Mets is
scared that
chilling.
they're going to get in trouble with Phil Spencer. You went on that guy's podcast? Oh my God, we can't ever hire you at Xbox, even though you're 45 years old and have no qualifications.
No qualification.
Yep, gotta clean that out.
But I bought the handheld, Phil. Don't you love me? Dude, I don't even know who you are. Thanks for the money, though.
Clearly, me buying the handheld.
Now sub to
should
Game
be
Pass.
Something.
Yeah, once y'all got hooked up, he was ready for y'all to leave. Says RWK.
It's like, go.
Jeff, he should come in here and super chat us like $800. Thanks for helping me out, guys. And by the way, we bought him
Yeah.
lunch. You would
I
think,
found when you
okay.
fell.
What?
I found when you fell. It's at 2350. You just fly back and I hear a huge crash. 2350.
Can't you clip that on YouTube?
I don't know how to do that.
Ben,
Somebody
It's like a
can.
little scissor on icon or something.
Oh, I see clip.
yeah, I know Venge does it really well. I don't know how.
Well,
Oh,
Vince is
okay.
probably at work.
Yeah.
Hang
gonna
on,
hit
guys. I'll
clip and
take
see
my
what
break
happens.
and I'll cut this video for you on my phone.
Let me see. I want to listen to it. What is it? 2350? You said?
Yeah,
Show
I'm
it
trying
on
to
your
figure
phone,
out how to
Fred.
clip it.
Try on my phone.
Yeah, make it full screen on your phone. Go to
Hold
that
on, wait.
timestamp and then put the audio on.
Yeah. I'm
2350.
That's the only
Yeah.
way we can watch this without
Bro, you just crashed. Like
Yeah, I got fucking pushed over.
Oh wait, I just gotta listen to it. See.
oh wait, I figured out how to
Godzilla fell on my head too.
Oh wait, give me a second.
do like 2347. That way you could definitely get it. I just went there. I'm gonna clip it.
Now, Fred, hit the button and show the camera so we can see it.
Holy shit, that is a crash.
Pull the phone back. Pull it back a little bit. Pull forward. Pull it
Put
to
it
the
in
side.
front of
There you
your-
go. Right there.
in
Leave
front
it
of-
there. Nah, push it. Pull up.
Oh,
You
wait,
need to probably put it right in
the,
front of you.
I'm gonna turn the filter on first.
Yeah, turn that off.
All right, here we go.
He did ask if you were all right.
Oh, you did?
Here, there's the clip. Everyone
Dude,
can
but
watch.
he was pissed.
There's the clip. I linked it.
We gotta go down just a little bit further. Yeah. No, you're good.
You all right?
You all right?
I didn't really see it.
Yeah, it's you're
fine.
just out of
I
frame.
linked it.
You see your arm go back, like your hand go back. Like,
He just
Was that-
had a huge crash.
Wasn't that? I thought that was me asking if you were all right.
Oh, was it?
Oh, there you go.
Might have been me.
let me see.
You just hear a crash on the side.
Jeff is in the room. It was me, God damn it.
It sounded really funny though.
I wish we could.
RWK, good night, buddy. Thanks again for all the super chats. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, good night,
Thank you.
RWK.
RWK. Merry Christmas, man.
I gotta go to sleep soon too. It's almost 3.
Yeah, I know that. We're gonna wrap it up.
I just realized that I was having so much fun. I didn't even know what time it was.
Have so much Christmas
Santa's
festivities.
gonna come for you.
While you're having fun, I drank like 3 Pure Leafs, so I'm like wired now.
Oh yeah. Then you can walk to Quick Check and go get more milk for your dad.
You're right. I'll stream it the whole time.
Do you really need milk?
But
You really need milk?
What?
I do. I actually no, we don't. They don't use it. They used to use half and half in their coffee in the morning. They're fine.
Oh, okay. Because if I had to go, I'd fucking leave.
You know, no, it's fine. Like
I'm
they
not
don't-
wired, but I'm awake.
Yeah, no, they'll be fine. They'll probably just think like, oh, someone drank all the milk. Oh well, like it's not a big deal.
Did Jeff get a meatball sub?
Yes, I got it for him.
Oh wow.
Tell him the abomination that happened though.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They didn't know how to make it.
No, they
What?
didn't.
Subway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
They gave me stale bread.
God, man, this is
Tell
why
him-
they're going out
tell
of
him
business.
What they did with the cheese.
What cheese?
Bastards.
Oh my God, Anthony! Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Try to tell him.
This is bullshit. So by the way, we hooked up Jeff's TV, and he didn't even buy us like any dinner or anything. We had to buy him lunch.
Oh, you gotta at least
I was
buy
like, "Do you
guys-
want meatball?" Yeah. He never gave me the money back for it.
Aw,
Damn.
Jeff.
You guys did all
Party
this
foul.
work, and you're gonna buy me dinner. And I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's what we did."
I had to pay him $17 too because apparently I broke his thing.
Oh yeah, Fred broke his Xbox adapter.
Wait, what?
Fred had to pay him to do the work.
Jeff made more money than we did.
Exactly.
Wait, an adapter? Which one?
He had the Xbox adapter for the. What was it for? It was for the controller.
I think so. Oh, fucking no.
Fred moved his computer, and the thing was crushed.
I didn't even
Like
see
it
it on
bent in
there.
half.
I had no idea it was on there.
And Fred just goes, "Yeah, I'll just buy you a new one." I was like, "What are you doing?" Fred
I
was
was
like,
like,
"I don't know if I did this, but I'm just gonna pay you money anyway." And I was like, "What are you doing? You don't even know. Talk to him first before you pay him anything."
Because he'll just be like, all right.
And Jeff Jeff was like, "All right." Exactly what you said. That's what he said. It's on camera, I think.
Yeah, I just did just in case, you know, if it was me, I felt bad. I was like, oh well, fuck.
Yeah,
my
well,
bad.
what if he did that last week and he's like, "Sucker."
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Jeff.
Okay, so listen, this is bullshit. I've never seen anybody do this in my life. So Jeff wanted meatball, so Fred orders a meatball. Bro, one side of the sandwich they put the meatball on, and one side they put the cheese on
Dude.
before they
What?
toasted it.
And then they just melted
They
the
toasted
cheese
it like
into
that and then
inside.
squished the sandwich together. I'm like, bro, the cheese isn't even on the meat. The cheese is baked into the bread now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How in
Bro,
this
if I
state,
ordered that and that's what they gave me, I would have told them make that shit again.
how in New York State did they make a meatball sub like that? I cannot believe that that's possible.
Because they're not from New York State.
It's
I
Subway.
understand that, but still, you serve these people. You have to understand.
Yeah,
that
and
that's
like this is why
wrong.
Subway's going out of business like GameStop. I don't know what's
No,
going to
they're
go
going
out
out of
first.
business because they fucking trusted Jared over there, Jeff Jarrett.
Jeff Jarrett.
It's wrong,
Yeah, I mean,
man.
GameStop's going to go out or Subway. I'll take your bets.
Well, it sucks for Subway. GameStop, I don't give a fuck about. Bro, you read the GameStop Reddit, Anthony?
Oh, I've seen shit on there.
like
It's bad.
reading emo erotica, okay? All these people, they don't treat us well. I was going to leave. I'm promoted to a guest now because I quit today. I'm thinking about quit, but I feel bad. It's like, just fucking quit. Just quit. There should be a sticky note on the thread. Just fucking quit.
Quit.
If
We're
you were
being
thinking of running-
underpaid. If you're underpaid, then quit.
Yeah.
My God,
Don't write
I've
on
never
a
seen
fucking
so
blog.
much manufactured drama in my life.
Don't write it on a thread. Just quit.
No, Anthony, listen, go right now. Go to the GameStop Reddit thread and just look at like
probably
the
bad
first
this time
like
of
few
year.
topics, and you'll already just say, I'm done.
GameStop Reddit.
Do it. Just scroll down a page. You don't even have to open anything.
Someone says, I love my regulars. Tell me about the favorites. Someone says, is this store closing?
Keep going.
Godspeed, y'all. We're getting a Christmas Eve here, so I wanted to wish everyone some good luck. This guy says, been here for a year and some change. I have a job interview for IT. I'm so close to being free, I can almost taste it.
Nobody cares.
Will not miss this job at all. I root for those who are trying to leave.
Trying to leave.
I'm going to get yelled at or lose my job. So GameStop Pro is acting up. The very sweet old lady came in and she had proof that she has bought
KMMA,
something
what's up,
online.
buddy?
And it was approved, a credit card, and there was proof she signed, and I upgraded the account with the Pro. So tell me why it refused to pull up her account. So I called customer service. They told me that her account was there with the credit card and basically hung up on me. So I tried rebooting it, and I don't even know what this guy's saying. Someone says, love working here. Why are people like this?
It's like these basement dwellers actually realize there's life outside of their mom's basement.
Someone says, read online about how GameStop employees can be shady in stores.
They are.
Can any former or current employees elaborate?
Oh my god. Obviously.
It's like, they're always doing sketchy shit. I liked working here, but my store has low volumes and we didn't get nearly as much customers as other stores. This led to us getting constantly bombarded by management about sales. My old manager... Oh, okay, yeah, I can't read that.
Hey, can you put the beard on your bald head backwards?
If you go back a few seconds in the stream, Fred like violently came into frame. I just noticed that.
There you go. Now you're George Washington, Fred. Now you got hair.
I did go to GameStop recently. We
Old school, on 7 years.
picked up...
It's the wrong president, but close.
I used some points that I had in there.
469 years ago.
You fell so violently into the frame when you came back.
You said...
No, really?
Yeah.
Because I can't see my the chair with his belly.
Flop down like
We're
you're
going to take a page out of Noof Nukem's book. Anthony, continue. But before you continue, in 5 minutes, everyone in the chat, get your questions ready for Santa. What would you like for Christmas, everyone in the chat?
I feel like the Santa Claus, like, remember the Santa Claus in Home Alone when he's like fixing his car and like
Yeah.
I feel like that guy right
See
now.
what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. He's like, I know you're not the real Santa. I know you're just one of his hired helpers.
See what I can do.
See what I can do, kid. Yeah, this is a depressing Reddit.
Go ahead.
No, I went to GameStop recently. We got my dad the blue controller for
He just
PS5.
heard you. Everyone's doxing each other tonight. Fred's showing his address. Anthony's telling everybody in the house what he got.
I have a megaphone hooked up right now. They can hear everything I'm saying.
Keep reading.
But yeah, the only time I saw GameStop busy was because it was in a mall. And so there was a line of people, but that's just because they get that mall traffic. That probably has to help, right? I mean, you're in a mall, you're going to get like some more people. Like they actually had an Xbox section, a PlayStation section, like it was actually like organized. But I use my points to get the controller because I'm not going to go there and use points for anything else. So.
You know, Frank, I used my points with you the other day. Guess what? They're still in my account.
Really?
I wonder if I could just redeem them again and use them again.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but whatever. Go ahead, Anthony. Read down the page. Get your questions for Santa ready, everybody. 5 minutes. These guys got to go to sleep.
Coworkers feel incompetent. Maybe it's just me. I'm not trying to say that I'm the best employee, but I try. I do my best. But one of them keeps leaving stuff for me to shrink out, even expecting me to take care of the deposit slip for the night.
Oh, I'm
when they
sorry. You're at
closed.
work and you have to work. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
And it left the back door unbarred. I reported it, but then the employees started giving me a guilt trip, like almost getting her fired. She doesn't
Oh, my
realize that while it's not a big deal on its own, it's very could have led to a situation where someone's breaking in, if it was unbarred, stealing all of the consoles because they were right there, putting the store. Well, that's dumb. You know. Are there any protections against customers filming us in store? Had an incident that ended me calling the police to escort a customer from the store. Are there any protectors? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Just read the headlines. You don't have to read the whole stories. It's just like these employees freaking out over.
I
dumb
made
shit.
it all the way to the 20th before breaking down sobbing. Happy holidays, everyone. I was tricked into paying for the pro membership, but that's for my customer. So that does not surprise me.
I was tricked.
How do you succeed in a holiday season at a mall? Help! I have to shit. I don't know what to do. That's what the guy literally put.
It does not say that.
I'm dead serious.
I told you, Frank. This is like emo city over here.
That's so bad.
I have to go so bad, but people keep walking in. But I'm the only one here, and I'm literally going to cry. Please help. My question is, what do you do in this situation? And the top comment is, hey guys, I have an emergency I need to attend to. Can I please step out momentarily? I'll be back in 5. Most people do understand. That's what the comment said.
But wouldn't they just steal?
Someone just said shit in a box.
No.
Wouldn't they just, if you left all the customers there and you were like, I have to leave for 5 minutes, wouldn't they just take everything and run away?
Yeah.
Like, how would you stop them?
Lock the front door.
Yeah.
Put them inside.
Just be like clerks. Go to a whole funeral, play a hockey game. Like it doesn't matter. Just lock the store. Who's going to a store on 2:00 on a whatever day, and there's just everyone banging on the door? Let me in.
Dustin Rhodes signed a new deal with AEW.
No.
What a moron. Gold
Do you
Dust.
see Raw's going to be 3 hours again on Netflix?
Is this like your
Is it?
Blue Bloods is canceled equivalent? Are you just like?
Oh no, I think
everybody.
he's I think you're serious about that, right? He signed.
No, it's real. He signed multi-year deal. He's locked. Well, he's a moron. He could have had the best storyline going in WWE. He fucked it up. That's okay.
I think SmackDown is going to be 3 hours too.
SmackDown is 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Raw's going to be 3 hours.
Raw really is 3 on Netflix?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I just saw the thing before.
Fuck.
Let me pull it up.
Why do they do this again?
Yeah.
I don't know, but here's the thing.
moving
Vince
back to
McMahon
3
doesn't
hours.
run it, so I'll give it a chance at 3 hours. Well, they're going to have... the main event's going to be CM Punk and Seth Rollins on that Netflix show. And they might do Cena versus somebody. So, Cena's going to be on that show.
It's going to be a good show. I hope.
It's going to be crazy. They're going to tease the Royal Rumble. They have to. They got to tease all this stuff. The Royal Rumble's in February this year, which has never been in February before.
Interesting.
All right. Guys, really, last couple of minutes to ask Santa a question. If not, we're going to leave because these guys have to do stuff. Some of
By
these
the
guys have to
way-
go to work.
Humongous shout out to the chat. I'm at 494 from 470 subs.
Damn.
Just since we've been streaming. So thank you
Damn.
guys. I
Look at
really
you
appreciate
go.
it.
That might be Batman on his multiple accounts.
I just need 6 more subs and I can monetize. So that's awesome. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause your watch time is already there. So
Yeah, I got the watch
I have
time.
more subs, so I
What do you
can
need for watch time in a year?
on my phone.
I could tell you right now.
Dude, we get a lot.
I'm at. Hold on a second here. Where's the thing? Oh, here. Studio, right?
Can we get Frank to 500 subs before we end the show in 5 minutes?
Okay, you need 18,414 public watch hours.
Holy.
Why so specific?
Which I've way gotten past.
Put the link in
Oh,
the
no,
chat
I'm
again,
sorry.
please.
No.
Yeah, I
You
put
only
Is
need-
that in a year? Or
No,
is that
no.
lifetime?
You only need 3,000 in a year. I got
I put
18,414.
Mentals and Frank's link in the chat.
I'm sorry.
So 3,000 watch hours, and then 500 subs.
Fred, that's the clip. Hold on.
Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oops,
Yeah, I
my
got it. Don't
bad.
worry. Yeah, you only need 3,000 public watch hours, but I'm at 18,000. So I got that, and then I need 500 subs to get the first tier monetization. So
Where
I'm at
is-
494. So we're getting there.
We're
I'm
getting somewhere.
happy.
It used to be 1,000 minimum, and then you'd have to.
There's another tier if you hit 1,000 subs, but I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. After Christmas,
Yeah.
I'll start uploading more content.
We're almost
to
at
this.
2,000,
Yeah.
which is shocking.
I'd be happy to get to 100 to start, but I got a ways to go on. Although most of my hours that I have are in the last like 48 days or whatever. Last couple,
Yeah.
but it's tapered off because I haven't much in the way of videos. So I gotta been too busy, and with Finn not tough to do stuff.
Yeah. No, and I think you did a, good job getting things rolling. So you just gotta
Yeah, I got a few.
for 25, and you'll
Yeah,
be good. You'll get there.
I got a few things on my mind that I want time to put them together because they're gonna take. It's not just sit and chat
Yeah.
ideas; it's more work ideas.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
I'll
stuff
get
that
one of them.
takes a little bit more time to get down.
Yeah. It's not just gonna be throw it together. Multiple hours. Be like a day's effort, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Tough to do that when you work full time, too. Although I'm off now, so I'll try and get them done during my holiday period here.
Yeah.
Bigger ones.
Yeah, man. It's always it's crazy how it constantly shifts and moves. The platform. So it's like it almost seems like every year there's something else that's going on with like the different algorithms and the way like the videos reach certain people, certain things break through. Like your hard drive video and stuff. It's like certain things will just break through, and then some stuff. It's like, because I see that too with my stuff. It's like some stuff breaks through, some stuff doesn't, but then it's like the stuff that breaks through gets you more exposure, so people jump in from that one video. Like all you need is a couple things that like break through with like, in that algorithm space where it just gets in front of people.
Happened with this channel. I just had that one video hit, and I almost got 500 subs. Like I haven't even uploaded in months, but I just had one day I noticed it. I'm like, oh damn, I'm close. I might as well monetize if I can. And then I'm gonna upload more stuff now. Now I'm like interested in it because it's like doing something.
Yeah. It's just something that's fun.
All my channels are subscribed to you.
Oh sweet. Yeah.
They've been though. That's what I'm trying to add more, and I can't because they're already subscribed.
That's okay. I'm up to 496. I'll just make 4 fake accounts.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You'll get there.
No, I'm sure in the people watching the replay too, and they'll sub. So I'll
Yeah.
500. I'm not even worried about it. I just figured, hey, I'm that close. If you guys want to subscribe, that's awesome because it helps. I don't know what will happen, but I'll try.
Well, Anthony, you're a huge fan of Mental Show because you keep talking to me about it.
I do like Mental's content. It's true.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, it's always cool to just try different stuff and see what works. And it's always the random like video or idea that you have that's like Oh, wait, that's the one that broke through? Okay. You know, like you're not really thinking about it sometimes when you're doing it. Like you think people might be interested in it and you know they will like it, but then some things just take off a lot faster and you're like, all right, cool.
Yeah. I've noticed most of my stuff, it seems to take 2 days or they get any views. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's tough sometimes with people's like feeds already cluttered with like other stuff, and then it's like sometimes I don't even get down my subscription feed until like the next day for some people, and I'm like, why does it say this was uploaded like yesterday and I didn't see it because I would have watched it right away?
Yeah.
You know, like things like that. Like I notice things. I'm like, why? You know, it even seems like that's kind of inaccurate sometimes, but yeah.
Or like that expansion storage video, like 100 traction.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why it's.
Yeah, I mean 5.3K I see. That's it's
Yeah.
even like that can get you like even just that video alone can get you another 200-300 subscribers in a few months. You know what I mean? Like it's weird how it works like that. And then it's like you can work on the other videos and then that will, you know, kind of morph and get views as well. But it's just once you have some of those like kind of like evergreen videos that people check out or are interested in, it just seems to kind of take on a life of its own. Even if like other videos don't quite get there right away, but then you'll start noticing like certain ones will, or certain things will just kind of like, you know, either stay around the same kind of numbers that you were getting and stuff. But yeah, it's an interesting system to work against.
Yeah, that one still seems to be around 30 views.
Mm.
Yeah. Give or take. Yeah, I got to get new content. So it's decent.
Yeah, man, I like how you've been doing like the segment stuff. Because I do think that's, you know, people like the
shorter 10-minute types.
Yeah, I like both. I like long and longer, you know, content when it comes to like obviously podcasts, but I do think like shorter broken up segments, like it's good for like the video algorithm because the thing is people that live stream and do videos, YouTube kind of considers that in one like algorithm lane when even though it like separates it, it's still so it's like if people are engaged in a longer like live stream, then it's like, all right, your audience likes to watch longer videos, but it's like but they could also be watching shorter videos too. It just doesn't like I don't that's why a lot of people don't leave up live streams when they're doing it like weekly. But I leave mine up, but a lot of like big time people way bigger than what we have going on over here, they're just like, oh, I just unlist them because it messes with the algorithm of the videos. So when they put out VODs, their click rate goes completely down because it's like separate. That it's a whole fucking thing, and it's annoying. But I haven't. Yeah, I've dealt with some of that because it's like if I live stream a lot, it's like it just gets. It's almost like it pushes your VODs. It gets lost in the shuffle. Because if I live stream, let's say 4 or 5 times a week, and I put out a VOD a week, well, nobody's seeing the VOD because they're just seeing like when people check their subscription feeds, live streams are in that funnel. But it shouldn't push my content down, but it will. And that's why some people are like, just have it live and then archive it and put it on another channel. Like you notice bigger channels have like a live archive channel. They have a clip channel, and then they have their main channel. It's because they have to do that because the algorithm is so like suffocated if they put it all on one channel. When you get to a certain point, you have to have those other channels because I guess it just doesn't work in their favor. And I'm not at that rate yet, but like I'm just seeing it. I'm like, it's just interesting to note that that's what people are doing, you know, because they have to. Yeah. They have to work against this like weird, like they don't want their shit to be hidden. All the videos are putting a lot of hard work on, but a live stream archive, they'll just put on another channel. And sure, you could all link it to your like main like account and AdSense account. It could all be like 3 channels that are simultaneously getting revenue. But yeah, it's just tough to navigate how they always kind of change these things. And, you know, back before there was live streaming on YouTube, this wasn't always a thing. But now that you have those like the short algorithm is the only thing that's like completely separated. Like shorts are like that's its own lane, and that seems to not affect live streaming or video algorithms. It seems that just like that just goes to it goes to kind of thing. But shorts are another way that some people, it's like they upload a couple shorts that get like hundreds of thousands of views, and that gets them subscribers too. It's kind of nuts. It kind of works in the same way of like, you know, video just coming out and boom, it just hits. It's like you can kind of get lucky in that regard. But yeah.
Shorts is a confusing one. Like we tried a few of them. I put like, and one of them started out really well. Like had 500 views, I don't know, half a day kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then they just stopped pushing it.
Yeah.
It just flatlined, and it was like, the click rate was still great. Well, what are you doing? Why did you stop pushing it?
Why did you stop pushing it? Yeah, it's such a random kind of thing. It's like, do they look at people scrolling on their phone past it? Does that make them just be like, oh, well, if they're not watching it for as long, let's not push it? It's something I'm still trying to figure out because I never really got in the short the YouTube short lane. You know, I'm trying to, but because like, you know, it would be cool. So I'm gonna try to retro farm. You know. Because I think that's like a big thing. Like you'll see a YouTube short, it's literally just a CRT and a PS1 turning on a game, and it's like the intro screen, and like that's the short, and it has like 1 million views. It's like, dude, I can fucking do that right here. I got all the consoles, I got all the hookups. It takes a few seconds. I just have to stop being a dickhead and just record it. And just sit there and record Resident Evil 1 going in the console, Resident Evil 2, and then I just have a slew of like short videos, you know? That's what I really have to do. That's the smart thing to do, but I haven't done it.
Yeah.
But
that's time.
Yeah, I gotta just make time for it, and you know, at least try to see what the short algorithm can do. You know, not completely relying on it, but it'll be cool to get some kind of like movement in there. Because
like I try and make a note of when I'm making a video. I try to make a for a good short and go back to it, and that's what I did for the 4 or 5 that I kind of
right, like points to highlight. Yeah,
and I don't know. I've kind of got away from. I guess I should probably give it more of an effort, and keep pushing out shorts or something. But
yeah, because it's weird with YouTube. It's weird because they want you to even like I can't monetize shorts even with my channel monetizing my content because you have to have a minimum of 3 million YouTube short views to monetize shorts. Yeah,
That's so
it's
dumb.
almost like, oh yeah, you can get into the algorithm easy with shorts, but you got to get 3 million.
Yeah, because they want a viral video. That's why.
Yeah, so they want shit to go viral, and it's like, you know, man, what if my short has like 15,000 views? Why can't I monetize that? What's wrong with that? You know, it just doesn't make sense. It's just because it's just a separate system of like how they put it in front of people, and because you know YouTube is like if you go on Shorts, it'll automatically play a short. Like it's like when you go on TikTok or you go on Instagram Reels or anything. They're trying to be like that. So you open up YouTube and it's like, boom, automatic short of just this random dude that I've never seen before, and they're just trying to push stuff. And I usually don't scroll. I usually just go for like videos personally. I don't really watch shorts like as like a consumer of content. I don't know. Like I understand why they're there, and for people that have Instagram and TikTok and everything, they multi-purpose it. So I get that, you know, use one for multiple and it feeds everything. So that I understand. And I guess that's what I would do too. Like if I do one of those like PS1 startup videos, well, I'm going to put that on my Instagram, definitely. And I'm going to put it on YouTube Shorts, and I'll shoot it. I'll turn my DSLR, you know, the other way. So it's recorded, you know, formatted for the phone, and it's just easy to edit. But yeah, it's still a weird system with the shorts.
yeah, I'm using my video editing software to create the short. Like I'll change the perspective and then just pull the bits out, shrink, reposition.
Right, have everything. Yeah, so it's all in view. Yeah, I've had to do that for a couple too. Yeah, exactly. It takes time. It's, you know, and you know what a lot of people I've noticed, if you might have noticed this too, like For some reason, people like subtitles, like on the video.
Oh, on shorts?
Yeah, on shorts or like clips. Yeah, like any kind of short or like whether it's a TikTok, an Instagram, a YouTube short. People like the subtitles of like, oh my god, like it's like let's say you're reacting to something in a horror game and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? And it's like it has like the text on the bottom. People like that. I don't know why. It's just it's so you can listen to it without or watch it without listening to it. Basically, that's I guess it's. If you can't hear it or you're just in a loud area, people could still see what you're saying, I guess. I don't know. It's not automated captions. It's like you actually have to go in and like put them in there. I know some programs do it automatically, but yeah, they want it actually hard coded on the video. I don't know. People like it, but the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's Morphin time. It's Santa time.
Yeah, probably bedtime.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about that time.
Yeah, my kids will wake up early, even though it's only Christmas.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Doing the movie day thing.
Oh yeah.
I'll be watching Christmas, and I'll probably have to undoubtedly pick up something. Next.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is. It's Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say Christmas is already tomorrow. Look at that, just like that.
Yeah.
Cam and May, we're gonna be here next Monday, the day before New Year's. So we got another show.
That'll
I
be
know
the
he's
New
typing
Year's
Happy
show.
New Year. He's getting a little ahead of himself here.
Day before New Year's Eve.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be here next Monday. We'll be here next Monday. Want to thank Mental 9R for jumping in. He's the only man that had the cojones, the balls, the huevos to jump in this chat tonight. And he had fun with it. Whereas a lot of people they were upset that, I would make fun of Phil Spencer and he won't hire them in another 5 years when they're 58 years old. And they are useless to Xbox by then, but
Yeah.
Useless to Xbox.
Wait, what?
he's hiring. Apparently, they think if they buy the handheld, he'll hire them as a door greeter at Walmart. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Or not.
Want to thank Mental 9R for jumping in. Check out Mental's channel. It is Caffeine Entertainment. He'll drop the link, or somebody will drop the link in the chat.
I dropped it.
I dropped it.
And subscribe to him over there. Watch his videos. And check him out.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony, where are you going to be? Let's talk Resident Evil, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you know where to find me. Let's talk Resident
Frank,
Evil.
you're at VHS Scalpers, or what are you called now?
VHS Buffet. That's my other channel that I
Buffet.
need people to sub.
The Buffet.
And Fred,
I'll drop the link one more time.
we'll find him in everyone's chimney.
Pretty
I
soon.
mean, my only
Coming to a
friend.
chimney near you.
Coming to a chimney near you less than 24 hours. Get them reindeers ready.
Only Fred's.
Better not come to my house.
Really quick before we leave, this is what we forgot to talk about real quick. Star Fox 64
That's nice.
got a PC port, and it is fantastic.
Really?
Dude, it has like ultra wide support. It's
Someone
nuts.
decompiled the source code for that game. It runs at 4K 60, or you can actually bump it up to 120 if you want.
That's killer.
VSync, everything, the works. I'm going to
I
play
saw
that game
someone-
tomorrow on
Someone was
stream.
playing it on a huge ass monitor. It was nuts looking.
And
Wow.
Richard, it works on a ultra widescreen display as well.
Crazy.
Yeah, I need to
I
find the
could so
Zelda
happy.
version of that, because they do have a Zelda one.
Zelda.
The
Zelda.
Zelda Scrolls.
Zelda.
Well, maybe I'll play it tonight, depending on how I feel. I got to eat something first, then maybe I could play it. Or maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't know. Fred, where can they find you?
I just posted my link in the chat right now. You
The
can
link
find
in
me
the
at-
chat. Shout out to everybody tonight. Just in case, I know I was messing with Infinite Hero about the UFOs and all that stuff for the drones. I was just taking it and running with it and having fun. I didn't mean the guy any harm, so I know he was upset a little bit earlier, but that's not why we're here. We're not here to make people feel bad. We're here to have fun and shoot the shit and just joke around. So
Yeah.
shout out to him. Hopefully he comes back, and Merry Christmas to him. Merry Christmas to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everyone who super chatted tonight. We had
Thank you.
RWK, we had Venge, Who else? Carlos super chatted. Richard super chatted. They're not. I can't see the super chats, so I don't know. I can't name everybody who super chatted, but thank you tonight.
I think you got them all.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dreadpool as always.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, we'll be back here next Monday for the New Year's show. Again, it's on Monday. What is that, the 30th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Monday the 30th, we'll be here. So everyone, again, Merry Christmas. Have
Merry
a great
Christmas,
time.
everyone.
And happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas, to those who don't.
Yep. Happy holidays and all that good stuff. Have some food, watch some movies, have a good time.
Some turkey.
Some turkey.
Get presents.
I don't eat turkey on Christmas, so I know some people do, but it's always the raviolis, the ham.
I got the
yeah.
raviolis ready. And
Yeah.
by the way, Francesca Rinaldi, no salt added. I went to ShopRite today. There were 3 left.
Oh,
Wow, calling your name.
Because we're making Granny's meatballs. So she made sure that I had 3 of those.
that's awesome.
That's good.
That is
Good night,
awesome.
Stevie.
Fred,
Gotta like it.
what are you eating?
I'm probably gonna have some clams tomorrow.
Clams?
Yeah.
Italian
'Cause we-
clams. Okay.
Clam
Do
salad.
you get the baked or the stuffed?
Uh,
Or clams oregano, which is kind of baked?
yeah, like they're baked. We get the baked ones.
Yeah, right. We got to go to Sono Seaport in Connecticut.
Ooh.
Bro, those are they're like this big. They're stuffed clams.
Oh, man.
Sounds good.
We got to go. In the summer, we'll go.
Feast
When
out.
Anthony gets back from Big Ben hunting over there in the UK. Yeah, you laugh. When
Big
you come
Ben
back,
hunt.
we're going to Sonos.
He's behind some garbage cans. I think I see it in the distance. Like
Yeah,
a
I
wild
think
one.
it's right there.
Anyway, we're out of here.
All right.
Take care, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Happy
Peace
New
out.
Year's, everything.
And I think that's it. All right, Mental. I'll catch you later, buddy.
Take it easy, bud. Cheers. I always have fun time finding that hang up button.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy.
All right.
Later, buddy.
Later. Merry
Bye.
Christmas. Bye.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Everyone left me. Nah, I got to leave too. Just thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. We all hope you have a Merry Christmas, and we will be here to wish you guys a Happy New Year next Monday. So have a good one. Peace.